Every day we stray further from the light of God. And that's the way I like it. I want to be in the darkest, deepest pits possible. I want it to be oblivion. So that I may once again rise. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying, I'm gonna be honest. I thought this was gonna make a fun start to a stream, but I just sound like it's schizophrenic. I'm gonna update the thumbnail for this. Let's see, live chat. Subscribers only. Okay. Oh, hey, what's up, Fallen? Wow, that was fast. Actually, hold on. Let me not put subscribers only then, just in case. And then, what was I gonna do? No live replay. And then, where do I upload? There it is. Upload thumbnail. How you doing, Fallen? How are things? God, my chat isn't working again. Tools, docs, chat. Why is this not working? Oh, there we go. How's life, the Fallen? Talk to me. How we doing today? Okay, and then creator dashboard, stream manager. We're just gonna pin everything. Alrighty, we're clean. And then this will pin as well. And then, yep. Alright, cool. We're good. And away we go. Let's do this. Let's go here. And here. Alright, last we left off. What do we got? I'm doing okay. I don't think I remember seeing you in the other streams. Is this your first 12-hour coding stream? Because this will be a fun one. In all honesty, I'm doing like very mid today. I didn't want to do a stream, but then I figured, fuck it, might as well. Got nothing better to do. Sometimes I feel like I just need to do things so I can like feel like I have a purpose in life. Is that too far? Should I be more jovial and chill? Hey, on the bright side, I'm drinking like Coke on stream, not fucking, you know, like a vodka cranberry. So it can't be that bad, right, guys? I'm going to sit at my desk soon. Nice. I hope the desk is great. Okay. Finish piercing, use how to learn profiler. And then we were going to do, I was thinking about this off stream. Current session to do. One of the things I wanted to do is add throwables. Oh, excuse me. Okay, now I'm ready. Now I'm ready to tackle the day. Okay. Let's get started. First things first is let's go to prefabs. Ugh, the ratios are all fucked up. Let's go to my FPS rig, generic FPS player. And let's go to where is this animator? No, I don't know. I am new at programming and learning JavaScript. Nice, man. What's your current are you like a student? Are you like working a job? Are you like me where you're fun employed and trying to find your way in life? And what got you started into programming? I remember what I wanted to do here. I need to hit play though on this, but let me I need to search, what was it? Grenade? Yeah, on Grenade. It's weird that this is like weapon specific. Oh, maybe it's because there needs to be a thing where you switch to it, right? Let's see. Maybe what we do is we maybe we copy this prefab. Student, I'm in high school and I'm 18. Oh, well, if you're getting started with JavaScript, yeah. What made you choose JavaScript and what made you want to start coding? You're getting ahead of the curve though. That's good. Yeah, starting at 18 is pretty sick. You're gonna go into college pretty like prepared, which is sweet. I don't see. Is it this animator profile? No, where the fuck did I see this? On aim pressed, on fire released. I remember seeing this somewhere last time. God, I'm like brushing the cobwebs off. Recoil pattern, FPS bone controller, recoil animation. It's not that shit. Okay, let's take a step back, because clearly we're lost. We're a little bit lost right now. There's a grenade clip there. So why is it not in fists? Weird. Melee weapon? Did I just like comment that out or something? There's equip, clip, unequip, but then ammoed weapon, presumably has the grenade clip. Because I'm just not supposed to be able to throw a grenade. Let's have it. Okay, design question is be able to throw a grenade with any weapon equipped, or must throw grenade with grenade equipped. So this is like CSGO, and this is like COD. Okay, great. I want to earn some money, you know. I'm gonna make a Discord bot. I'm gonna make some Discord bots, but in the future I want to be an embedded engineer. Oh, sick, man. If you want to be an embedded engineer, you should start with like C++ or something. I mean, honestly, starting with any language is good, so I'm not one to judge or give advice. That's sick, dude. Best of luck. Best of luck in your coding journey. Once you start getting money, don't forget to invest in a good therapist. Oh, that's only partially a joke. Okay, grenade clip. So how do I make this? Create animation, FPS. How do I make a FPS? Okay, animation set, and this is experimental grenade. Flashbang through the door. Okay, grenade clip. So how do I make this a thing? K-rig, recoil pistol. Let's go with okay, there's fire clip, reload clip. Okay, this is an animation that gets played, right? So rig Unity character, and then that's the animation clip, right? Why did they make this a wrapper? I don't understand. Or why did they make this wrapper specifically? I'm not sure if it does much. I say that, but I'm probably just woefully uneducated on this. On fire released, fire animation, on grenade throw. Cool. All right, let's fucking. Why is also yeah? This is a. Oh shit, that is so laggy. Why is that so laggy? It's not laggy at all. Do I not have a fire clip? Base pose. That's the reload. It's weird that there's no. Let's go open this. Okay, I guess it just doesn't want to open. Thanks, but I need money. That's why I'm learning JavaScript. Oh, I see what you're saying. I mean, to be completely fair or honest, like, I don't think it matters. Maybe it does. I mean, presumably you're saying that because it's like JavaScript is the most employable language. Which I don't like, I guess, I don't know. I really don't know how much more employable JavaScript is as opposed to like Java. It depends on what kind of job you're going for, I guess. Like, if you just want like a simple web dev, yeah, that's a really interesting question I hadn't thought about before. It's like, if you're just trying to speedrun employment, like, what's the best language to learn? I don't think normally I would say it doesn't matter too much, but if you're really trying to min-max, maybe JavaScript is the way to go. Who knows? Jesus, I sneezed so hard I lost my place. Pistol, there it is. Okay, cool. Okay, this is an experimental. So the K-Rig asset is supposed to be a Unity character. And the animation clip, let's go to Mixamo, which is our trusty free animation site. And let's go ahead and let's see if we can find a grenade. No, to log in, that's annoying. Do I just continue through Google? Maybe this is the way to do it? My computer's being slow. Try to sign into Mixamo on the other screen, so if it looks like I'm doing nothing, it's because I am doing nothing. I'm waiting. Why is this? I don't understand. It's the year in our Lord 2025, and we can't log into things. There we go. Alright, cool. We're in business. Mixamo. We need a grenade throw. Is that... Okay, let's see this. This looks pretty good. This also looks pretty good. These might be the same animation. No, this one's standing still. Do I go for the standing still one or the running one? Let's go both. So we're downloading this one. FBX, right? Is that without skin? I'm going to study you. Bye-bye. Okay, bye the Fallen. Feels weird when you call me by my last name like that, but have a good time studying. Have a good one, man. Okay, let's get this in the house. I don't know how this is gonna work, but we're gonna try this. Folder throwables. Oop, throwables. Rename. Throwables. Let's get this in here. Okay, so we have our animation now. Great. We're gonna have to rename this. We can't rename it. Fuck. Edit. Can we rename it from here, maybe? Toss grenade. Okay, beautiful. Save. And then this is gonna be called grenade throw. Okay, great. Okay, and then, yep, save. Okay, cool. And then prefabs. Let's go back into here. Let's go here, and then we have an animation clip. Which one are we doing? Oh, wait, there's already... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on a second. There's already grenade animation clips. What? How did I not see this? This already exists. What the fuck? Also, why is there two? Okay. Wow. Should have just checked this before. This is hopefully going to be easier than what I thought it was going to be. Pistol, reload, empty. Okay, let's see this. So what kind of... Is this a dot anim? I guess so. It's not an FBX, that's for sure. It's dot anim. Okay. Cool. Assets, prefabs. Pistol. Here. Sea grenade toss. Is that what it is? Sea grenade toss to him. Okay, shit. I guess that's just all it takes, huh? And then no avatar mask, blending, curves. Okay, whatever. I don't really care too much about that. Right? Does it matter? Blending. Do I need to add curves here? Name, weapon, bone weight, mask attach hand, curve. Let's not fuck with this because I don't know what it does. Okay. And then I guess we just add this in for grenade clip. Let's see it. Maybe this just fucking works. And then I just have been stressing for nothing. What's the grenade keybind? I have to go to scripts, I think. Scripts, grenade, player controls. That's not the right one. Where is this the right one? Fire. This is not the right one, right? Okay, where is the grenade fucking keybind? That's the right one. Throw grenade is G. That makes a lot of sense. G for get to throw grenade. Okay. What the fuck? What am I doing? Am I just putting my elbow out? Let's see. That's so funny. That's a great way to throw a grenade. Okay, what is this? Has no receiver. What? Set active animation. I'm so confused. Let's when in doubt, let's go to the documentation. This is not. What the fuck? What is this? Okay, that video is not available. Great. This is all great. This is all exactly what I want. Where the fuck is the... Is this it? Yeah, okay. I got it. Okay, animations. Animation profiles. Animation layers? Framework architecture. Okay, animator profiles. Okay, these are states, which I don't really care too much about. Yeah, what is this curve blending? Maskings of blah blah blah. Okay. Yeah, none of that made any sense to me. Cool. Recoil animation. Now I'm just getting distracted. Okay, that's kind of cool. Have that. Animator layers. Collision layer. Okay. Yeah. This seems helpful. Okay, so this said something about targets, right? It said receiver. That's different. Let's go back into... Let's go back into the pistol. Prefabs. Pistol. And let's go back into this. Okay, and then let's lock this. And then let's make another inspector. And this guy is going to be the pistol reload. Okay, so this has a mask attach hand. Can I copy this? Copy. Paste. Okay. I have no idea what the fuck that just did. Everything else is the same though. Okay, what if that just works then? Oh, okay. The hoodie's coming off for this. Oh! Okay. Yeah. Alright. That just works now? Uh-oh. I'm not trying to strip live on stream. Did that show my... No, it didn't. Okay. Ugh. Let me also go open up the window. To the windows. To the walls. Okie dokie. Let's see what we got here then. I mean, on the bright side, we have, you know, some kind of system figured out. We can just maybe make a, yeah, okay. There we go. I mean, it works. It works. Wow. I didn't expect that to work. That's good. So we have built in, what is this called? Grenade toss. Built-in C grenade toss. Okay, so that's a guy that we're gonna put here. We're gonna delete this. And then we're gonna grenade clip this guy. Actually, do we already have a grenade thing here? No, we don't. Okay. Okay, create. Let's make another one of these guys. And let's go Mixamo grenade toss. And then let's do the... Let me think. Actually, I'm curious. Okay, so this is rifle inspect. Right. That's crazy that that's just the... But now we know. Also, how is this not already connected? I guess because maybe the pistol's a different sort of... It's a different sort of model, so it's like kind of harder. There's not even an inspect like place that I can put this. Camera grenade animation. I guess to follow it or something. Okay. Mixamo grenade toss. We're going to look for the one where we're standing, which is called toss grenade. And we're gonna stick this in here, and then we're gonna copy whatever the fuck made this work into here. Okay, cool. And then what do we want to do? Close tab. All right, we want to pistol. Let's make our own. So this is fists, right? We need like a ready state or something. Like we just need a state where we're just holding. Let's do this. Let's see. Shit, this is a pain in the dick. Cause it's like, how do we make a ready state? Okay, this is fists equip. Yep. Fists idle. Sure. I mean, it doesn't matter too much. Okay, let's run it first and just see what it looks like with the pistol. Because I'm just curious. And then we'll go from there. I think what the plan is to make a new prefab that's a copy of fists. Okay, that just doesn't work. That's crazy. Why doesn't that just not work whatsoever? Did I do something wrong? Oh yeah, K-Rig. Okay. Cool. And run it back. Still doesn't work. Amazing. Why doesn't this work? It's a Mixamo fucking thing. Come on. This is an animation. Please drag a model into this preview area. Okay. It's gonna work. Doesn't do shit. Edit. Animation. Toss. Animation. Start. How does this not do anything? Model. Rig. Generic. Humanoid? Does this need to be humanoid? Do we have... yeah, let's change this to humanoid. Maybe that works. Okay, okay. So now if I put this here, is that gonna fucking work? No, and the reason why... Okay, it's not that. What the fuck are we doing here? Built-in sea grenade. This guy is just an animation clip that just exists. Okay, that's fun. Animation generic copy from source IK-Rig avatar. Okay. IK-Rig avatar. IK-Rig avatar. What the fuck is happening? Prefabs, durables, IK-Rig avatar generic. Model. Animation. How is any of this helpful? Legacy? No. Humanoid. Apply. Configure IK-Rig avatar. Can I change the avatar for this? Edit. Animation clip. Okay. I get it. So what we do here is we copy from other avatar, and this is IK-Rig. Yep. Okay, apply. Oh, what the fuck? Open. I don't. Did this just fucking... Is this just a gone thing now? This is just a burn method? Oh, that's so painful. IK-Rig avatar humanoid. So this just doesn't exist now as an animation clip? That's fun. Open rig tab for detail. Errors found importing rig. Oh. Right. Transform hip for human bone hips not found. Ugh. All right. This is gonna suck. I can already tell. Let's go back to generic. Let's go create from this model. Actually, let's go humanoid, create from this model, apply. Okay. Brought me back. Configure avatar. The issue is that this guy is not the same as when we're doing... Okay, let's fucking shit balls. How do we... Pistol, this, get me out of here. Fucking shit. Reload, empty. So it's this guy. This is a K-Rig, that's different though. How do I go back in this whole file viewer thing? Is that what it's called? Project view, project file viewer, project view, go back. Is there not a back button functionality here? If this says it doesn't... Wow, okay. It just doesn't exist. That's crazy. That is crazy. That just doesn't have a back. I'm finding out all sorts of things I don't love. This is great. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, this is the actual animation, which I guess we don't want. Sure. So this is the animation asset. How did I get to the animation last time? Am I crazy? Okay. What the fuck is happening? Prefabs fists. Wow, this sucks. I'm just like, okay, animation, it's okay. We're freaking out too much. Animations, locomotion maybe? Humanoid, prone, in air, knife. Okay, great. Whatever. Animations, weapons, general? That seems useful. Okay. This is missing a script. That's fun. Love that. Also missing a script. That's also great. Can we go to C grenade maybe? Grenade. Okay, cool. Okay, great. That does not do anything. Wonderful. And this also presumably does not do anything. Okay, C grenade toss, grenade toss. Okay. What the fuck? Alrighty. Okay, we're in here. And then we can click edit, and this is gonna bring us to here. Go to rig, generic, and then the IK avatar. So can I maybe... Wow, this sucks. Okay, so I need to go into... Okay, I think I might have something figured out here. Add tab, inspector. So the first things first is this is in actions, curve, inspect, grenade toss. So if we go back here, go to throwables, and we do this, there is no, there's no model for this, I'm realizing. So our rig needs to change. How do we add a model to this? Maybe I can just prefabs, generic FPS player. Can I just add this? Where did this guy come from? Prefabs, enemy, fist, humanoid. FPS humanoid player. Okay, give me that guy. Okay, sick. And then can I add this guy in here? So animation type, humanoid, copy from other avatar. So it's gonna crash if I do... Okay, this is... Sure. Actually, no. Let's go humanoid. Unity, why does your animation system suck? And by that I mean, why am I too stupid to figure it out? Okay, we're going none. Materials. Import, standard legacy, apply. Is that gonna fix anything if I do that? No, it's not. Okay, none of this is gonna work, and the reason why is because I need to understand what the fuck is going on. Import animation, sure, animation type, generic, apply. Create from this model. Root node is that, apply. Okay, and that's not gonna work because God knows why. It's because this thing can't, is that gonna work now? It's because this Mixamo thing has a different avatar system than this guy. Ugh, that's annoying. How do I fix this? Create from other avatar. Because if I do this, then it's going to have an issue. Can I directly link it maybe? Custom. I would like to directly link. Okay, fuck this. Humanoid. Apply. Let's go standard. How do I get this to work? Maybe I should have actually, hold on. Can I download this? Okay, with the skin, FPX4 Unity. Maybe this fixes everything. I should have like fucking, that's fine actually. This is okay. I think I'm just freaking out for no reason. Okay, let's check this out. Let's see if this works. Aha! What the fuck is that? That can't be what we want. Okay, regardless, we got our, okay, we're making progress. So now can I make this generic, and then can I do create from other avatar, and then can I do this? Is that gonna work? No. Because there's a mismatch, because this avatar is not the same thing as the other avatar. What is in this IK-Rig avatar? Actually, wait a second. Okay, hold on. IK-Rig avatar skeleton. Can I just import this? Okay, I want to import an animation. No animation data available. How? What? Come on. Give me a way to import an animation. Generic, create from this model skeleton. How to import rig import. Import animation to rig. Unity. Animation rigging. Okay, this is a super old, I can already tell just by the UI, this is an insanely old guide. Bone renderer, model, rig, generic. Standard root node skeleton. What if I made the root node hips? Is that crazy? Okay, and then what if I now try to... Okay, that's... Okay, just kidding. I'm sorry that I even tried. Oh... The man fucks around with animation UI for 12 hours, finds out he has no knowledge of how animations work. Okay, let's create from this model. Let's see it. Grenade throw with this guy. What does it look like? Wait, this guy's walking while he does it. This is the wrong... I want this one. Hello? Is this the same? Wait, I'm so confused. Did I download the wrong animation? No, because this is toss grenade, right? Yeah, how is this the same as this? What? Okay, download without skin then. It's still the, okay, without skin. Let's try without the skin. Call me a chicken wing enjoyer, because I don't really want to try it without the skin. Okay, cool. And so this obviously is now just, wow, amazing. And so now if I try to click and drag this in, it's just not gonna work. And the reason why is because it can't match up the avatar rig. If I made this, okay, that's just not helpful. IK. Wait, what if it's humanoid? No. Bizarre. Bizarre and not super helpful, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, this is just not gonna work because there's no way to. So how do I get this so that okay, go back. Prefabs, durables, this fucking mess. What? Create from this model, hips. Okay, if I do. What? Oh, probably because it's matching. Okay, can I edit maybe directly? This, let's see. Toss, root node position, masks, motion, root node motion. Can I change import messages? Okay, let's copy from other avatar. Okay. Apply animations. Oh, I can't even go to that tab. Errors found, importing this rig. Okay, let's open import message. Okay, let's actually try googling this. Copied animation rig configuration mismatch. Mismatch. And then also let's do transform hierarchy does not match. Cannot find root motion transform. Okay. Hopefully there's an easy way to fix this. Looks like it's the same links. I think you're copying avatars incorrectly. Import your character and set the rig as humanoid, creating avatar from import. Am I just shit out of luck because they use different avatars? In your character's animator, select the character avatar. Mixamo avatar is not a copy of the characters but its own. Have them set to all humanoid. What? I think you're copying avatars incorrectly. I think you're copying avatars incorrectly. Import your character, set the rig as humanoid, creating avatar from import. Let me rename this actually. Rename IK rig experimental. Okay, so this is an experimental IK rig. Actually, can I copy from the fucking this guy? It's gonna give me the same error, right? Where it's gonna be like, can't really connect these two. Does not match transform Mixamorg hips for human bone hips not found. Okay, that I feel like is a bit egregious. It's like, come on. Should be able to. What about this guy? Oh, wait, what? This works. Okay, wait, what? What? So then if I add, can I not add this now as an animation? Okay, I want to import this animation. No animation available. What? I'm so confused. Okay, now this should work, no? Because it's a humanoid? What? It's the same avatar. What? Okay, hold on. Discard. Generic copy from other avatar. Create from no avatar. Create from this model. Root node. Sure. Okay, animation. Toss grenade. This has the same rig now. It has the same avatar. It has the same rig. You can copy its avatar with this option. But only import animations. I don't know what you're saying. Your magic words are funny, Mr. Magic Man. Okay, what if we did this? So it's using the same avatar now. So then surely this toss grenade should work, no? Or is it just completely not linked up? Is this supposed to be generic or humanoid? It was generic, which is IK rig. Standard 4 bones. Optimize game objects. Okay. Model. Import deform percent. Everything else is the same. Okay. I don't really care about that. And it's using this guy. And this guy is compatible. What? What? What is happening? Give me the same animations that this guy has. Ah. Oh. It just doesn't. I think this editor just hates me. Okay, this is all correct. And so this works, but this just doesn't. Okay, that just crashed. Amazing. Okay. Skeleton. Okay, let's just go back to the basics. Where was this guy? C grenade toss. So this works because when we go to this guy, IK rig avatar, and then this has an animation. Okay, presumably this is outside of Unity's control of the way that this is imported. Can I just like see? Okay, this is just an FBX. That's fun. This is fun. I'm totally having fun doing this. Who wouldn't have fun doing this? Who wouldn't like doing this? I'm losing my mind. Oh, I might need a Red Bull to fix me. But it's just gonna suck because then like 3 hours or 6 hours from now I'm gonna crash. Better FPS exporter, remove empty armatures. This is like a Blender issue. Yep. create from this model, and then you can just drag this animation into the animator tab. Okay. I highly doubt this works. Because I'm sure we've tried every fucking... Another one. Uni Bubbles, how are you doing? You've caught me at a very low place because I'm trying to work with animations right now and I have no idea how it works. In Unity specifically. So I'm struggling. But hey, what are successes if not the in-betweens of failures? When importing, you can select create from this model, then drag this animation to the animator tab, where other animations are as states. Do I need to make an animator for this? Just making entire fucking new. I don't want to do. I don't want. This should not be here. How do I get rid of what I just created? That thing. Okay. Uni Bubbles, how are you doing? How are things? Please whisk me away to a different reality where I don't have to deal with this kind of shit. Good. TY. Toss grenade. I just need this guy to do this animation. But I can't get this guy to do this animation because this animation is looking for something called hips or something like that, I think, right? And this guy, his root thing is called skeleton, not hips. If I do that, then now this guy's root node is skeleton, right? But also, even if I do this and I copy this avatar, this imports and copies correctly, but it still will not show the animation. Which is confusing to me. I'll seal you away, don't worry. We can go frolic in a field of daisies. That sounds wonderful, Unibubbles. That sounds amazing. Oh man, I'm just imagining it now. Thank you, you've improved my mood. Just by putting that image in my head, I feel better already. Okay, I've decided that I might need to learn Blender. Or I'm slowly coming to the dreaded realization or possibility that I might need to learn Blender, and I absolutely am terrified because I don't know if I can do that on demand. Okay, this is new. See, we don't need to touch grass, we just need to envision it. Goddamn straight. And that's the gamer way. Okay. I think one of the issues is that this rig does not have any animations imported with it, whereas this rig does. Can I make this toss animation? Where'd that go? Okay. Let's delete this. So this is beside itself. How do I map this? I need to map this somehow. at a Ribeiro. I switched to using Maya to export the FBX file without that armature node. Plugin called FBX. Let's see it. Oh, this is still a Blender side thing. See, this is the issue. Is I think this is all Blender. I think I'm shit out of luck for this. Okay, I keep saying that, but I don't know that for sure. So I should not be I should not be immediately defaulting to that. It's a negative, unhelpful mindset, Tony. Hey, Firefox Enjoy, let's go. Woo! Positivity. Yes, we love Firefox. I still don't know what to do here. Okay, what if... Hold on. Let's see, grenade toss. Okay, where's this other one? Mixamo grenade toss. So this guy is not going to do anything because this character rig. Create new animation rig. What the fuck are we doing here? Existing add operation is locked. Please wait. Okay, whatever. Jesus Christ. I know it's run Chromium, but shh, it's not on. It's run. Wait, it's run on Chromium? I didn't realize that. I didn't know that. It's run on Chromium? That's so sad. You've ruined my life, Unibubbles. I can never go back now. This is fucked. Okay, new rig component, delete. Shit. There goes the frolicking. No, not the frolicking. God. How are we gonna do this? How are we going to do this? Wow, this sucks. I don't want to have to learn fucking Blender. The thing is that this avatar is applied. Actually, maybe... Is this a humanoid? This is generic. This is also generic. So they're both generic. Should they be humanoid? This guy says humanoid. It's just, but it's a built-in humanoid create this model. Let's see what happens. Okay. And so now when I do toss grenade, let's use this guy. Okay. So now if I go humanoid, create from this model. Surely I can configure this maybe. Okay. If I do this and this. Hey, we did it. Hey, okay. And so then now, this guy. Okay, wait a second. So this guy. Thank you, Unibubbles. Thank you. Okay, throwables. So this is now. Okay, so let's get rid of this. Mixino grenade toss. Let's do that. Okay. So that's humanoid. So now if we do this, I don't think this one's gonna work, but that's okay. So now if we run this, so what we did is we had Unity dynamically generate an avatar, which is a mapping of game objects to like a thing. And because it dynamically generated that, presumably it made the same root nodes. And so then it could import this animation as generic. But now the question is whether or not it doesn't run. Oh, okay, hold on. No, but reloading works. I'm confused. Why is it that only sometimes I can click? What is happening? My controls are just straight up not working half the time. So like a bunch of errors going on. Okay, so this guy. Oh, this is FPS controller generic. Can we make this a humanoid? T-pose generic. Animator generic. What if we made this, okay, controversial statement. What if we just made all of this generic? Or what if we made this all humanoid? Is this crazy? Ooh, okay. Have a good one, Unibubbles. Movement component. Sure. Okay. Let's try doing this. Okay, this all makes sense. What's going on here? Sure. Sure. FPS bone controller, blah, blah, blah. Upper body, generic. Player stats, generic. Movement settings, generic. Okay, but if we go to... Listen, I get Unity, that you're mad at me, Unity, but... Hear me out. What if... Actually, this is confusing me now. Animator pistol humanoid. Okay. Now what, Unity? Are you gonna be mad at me because I changed this to humanoid? Or do I need to make them all generic? Okay, that's better. Grenade still doesn't work. That's unfortunate. Even though this technically should. No, that's right. Then this guy is for humanoid, which will work here. If I do this and I do this, it works because it's humanoid. Okay. On head skeleton, head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Okay. FPS generic player stat numbers, that's fine. That's because it's just named FPS generic. Would it go FPS humanoid? Maybe there's just already a guy that looks like this. That is humanoid. If we run this, is it gonna give me okay, how about this? T-pose humanoid? Swap pose. Sure. What if that's a humanoid? Okay. Still the same errors. That makes sense. That makes sense. Input config. Okay, that's fine. Rig animation. Sure. I mean, that's not really humanoid specific. Recoil pattern. All this is normal. Okay, let's search for FPS humanoid. Upper body humanoid. Maybe that's what it is. No. Still not working. There's less errors though. That's good. It's always a plus. Controller, humanoid, IK, rig, FPS humanoid versus FPS animator, humanoid, IK rig, humanoid avatar. Okay. Does this have like apply root motion on or something? No. Settings, FPS controller, movinoid, FPS controller movement. Hold on. FPS controller settings not. Why is this a FPS humanoid? Oh, I guess that's just the, okay, whatever. Okay, let's get rid of this. I think there's a couple of things that we might need to do here. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay, on the bright side, actually a decent amount of this shit is still functional. It's just that this fucking grenade still doesn't work. Pistol, pistol. Let's do one thing. Let's oh god. This use that we fucked with this so much that I'm not even sure if we can go back at this point. Oh, wait, okay, hold on. Hold on. There might be a solution here. FOV needs to be 125. I can't tell if you're being serious or not because I just have so little understanding of what the fuck is going on. Okay, another thing we can try doing here. Let's just go back to prefabs. Let's go to balls. Let's go back to this, and then what if we just made this generic and create from this model? And then what if we made this also generic and create from this model? Then does the toss grenade thing still work? No, it doesn't. It has to be humanoid, because with generic, I guess it just doesn't really understand how to map this stuff, right? So we have everything as humanoid. Then it'll know. We go here. What bones map with what bones? Okay, so if we go to... we do that. And we, let's delete that. Just fuck it. Just fuck it. What if we just don't want to deal with it? Okay. This is our humanoid player. I guess the issue is that, hold on. So this guy, where you add the weapons? Don't you need to add weapons somewhere? Recoil pattern, blah blah blah. Upper body humanoid. Okay, let's actually, I have a better idea here. Let's go through this. So this is the third party project that's used for this sort of FPS controller. I think what we can do here is we can try using the existing humanoid player and it's like original fucking environment setting. Like we're David Attenborough trying to study a new species. And then we can figure out by importing this goddamn fucking grenade toss. If we can maybe map on this Mixamo grenade toss onto a humanoid body. Presumably because generic just doesn't work for whatever reason. I guess we already said what reasons. I'm gonna go get a hoodie. I'm feeling a little bit cold. Actually, this feels better. I feel warmer and nicer now. Okay, let's do this. So this is the humanoid player. So the question is, can we get this guy to do the fucking... Okay, even this... Wow, that is a crazy... Okay, so this grenade... Okay, everything works. So now, because we know how this fucking shit works, FPS humanoid animation. I think it's the... It's this guy? Weapons? Yeah, there we go. No, not that one. It's the other one. FPS controller settings. This guy. Okay, this guy. First things first is let's try just... Okay, there is no grenade clip. Wonderful. Okay. Fucking crate folder. Throwables experimental. Okay, and then now we're going without skin. Okay, never mind. This, okay, humanoid. Create for this model, apply. Okay, and then if I drag and drop this into here, it's gonna work, right? Okay. So now, sorry guys. Now we're gonna create a toss grenade experimental. I might be sick. I feel like shit right now. IK rig. Actually, what do I want here? Let's go this. Okay, it is just the Unity character rig. It's just the default Unity character rig. God damn it. Throwables experimental Unity default IK rig. And then the animation clip is this guy. And then we probably need to add the same curves. Because real animations have curves. So we're gonna go here maybe? And then copy. And then here. And then here. And paste. Okay, and then now we're going to go back to here. This is such a cyclical... Okay, prefabs, humanoid, this. And then this guy, we're going to add a grenade clip. And the grenade clip hopefully exists now. Yep. Okay. And now if we press G... maybe. Fingers crossed. Nothing happens. Oh, well, we're supposed to be in pistol. Fingers crossed. Okay. Okay, so we got our fucking stupid ass thing. And then that's sick. So it works. The issue is, how do we get it so... Oh. God. You know, I'm going to be honest. I don't really want to do this. Because it's just going to take forever to... Because even if we do get the grenade thing... Let me think about this. Even if we do get that grenade animation to this state right here, I think the issue is that I don't really know how I'm going to... Actually, that's a lie. I do know at this point how I can code it so that it's like a weight thing. And then a toss. Although I will say that the FOV makes it seem like I just take a really long time to pull out. That's what she said. Okay, we know that it's the humanoid thing that works. Let's fucking, can I shelve all this shit? Grenade experimental. And then we're just gonna shelve everything. Sure. And then we're gonna undo changes after we shelve. We're just gonna go back to original clean slate. I think we are gonna have to switch this to a humanoid though, unfortunately, the humanoid version. It sucks that we went with the generic and we just 50-50'd wrong at the very, very beginning. Okay, can we... Oh, I think I have an infection in my throat. That sucks. Oh boy. Surely if I drink enough Coke, that'll just solve it. Gonna have my acai bowl. Okay, on the bright side, we're back. And this is the beauty of version control, is that we can make as many mistakes as we want. And as long as we're saving correctly, it's just like Baldur's Gate. We can save scum. Okay. Jesus Christ. So that was a fucking horrific experiment in brute forcing animations. Animation notes. So the first thing is that humanoid avatar from nothing automatically searches for bones and matches them up. Grenade clip then works with humanoid kinematic avatar prefab. Okay, we're gonna need that, aren't we? Fucking shit. So then the moving forward, refactor humanoid kinematic prefab to work with existing system, which is gonna fucking suck, and I don't want to do that. And then we add the oh god. Even then, it's still not the greatest. Let's go back to Mixamo and see what other, like, what animations are we really missing out on by not doing this refactor? There's a shit ton of animations. Yeah, it's probably better if we make this. Oh boy. Okay, what other things do we have to do? Piercing, how to use the profiler, add throwables. Okay. So this is on the back burner. You know what? We're gonna take a little breaksies. I know that we're only like fucking half an hour in. Oh, we're an hour and 20 minutes in. Okay, never mind. We're not taking a breaksies. We can do this. We still might take a breaksies. I want to eat an acai bowl. I think that's gonna make me feel better. I also don't know what to watch during the breaksies. I'm gonna eat the acai bowl here in front of my computer, so rest assured we will be vibing together. God, I swear to God, if I wake up tomorrow morning and I find out that, I guess if I wake up tomorrow evening and I find out that I have fucking infection in my throat, I'm gonna be so sad. I wanna watch Maya Higa. Okay, acai bowl and fun little pets. Stark Guardian Dogs. We're gonna pause this real quick. Oh, this is a 2-hour VOD. Okay, we don't want this. We want this guy. Puppy. Okay, hold on.
Oh, a puppy.
Well, hello there.
Hello.
She's got her tail.
Come on, baby.
I'll be right back, Remy. I'll say you ball.
Okay. Do you have a second favorite breed of dog?
You know, my problem is I do like all dogs. I don't know why, they're just all wonderful. But for being on a farm, needing protection from predators, I just don't think there's a better dog than the Anatolian at all. So for what I need them for, I have to have Anatolians.
Oh, the goats. Entourage.
Little puppy.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, lots of puppies. Oh my
Puppy, yay. All right.
Yes, that's
This
the
is my bowl
smallest puppy, and it's
with some
girl.
granola.
And if you look,
We're gonna
she
eat
has
this,
one
and then we're gonna feel
with
better,
beautiful
and then we're gonna
heads
jump
and
right into
eyes.
it. We're
Is
probably
this
just
the
gonna
one that
try to
you're gonna
brute force
Everyone I look at,
do
I
the
think
whole
they're
humanoid
beautiful.
refactor.
Because, well, I
That's
like
gonna be
them
great,
all.
but I'm gonna hate it.
Yeah,
It's just gonna be a lot of work.
Oh, and this is the biggest boy. They called him Bulldog.
He's like
And then we're gonna
twice your
hope that we don't
size.
have an
Yeah,
infection in our
she's the
throat when we
littlest,
wake up
he's the
tomorrow
biggest.
evening, because
So
that would be
Mom,
devastating.
James.
And
It's
I would
crazy
feel
they
like
have the
shit.
run of this whole crazy seeing something that little just
Wow.
Yeah, but
Oh
out and
shit.
they're
about.
really good. They stay fairly close. They're
I
always
already
right
spilled a bunch of
here.
food on myself.
And then because their mom
This is a
kept
fun
going
day. I'm
over
having a great day
there,
today.
They
Having a
would
wonderful
go over
day.
there and get it.
Everything is great and fine,
look at
and
that
I'm not
gorgeous
going
face.
to have an
Look at
emotional
that
meltdown
face.
after this 12 hours. And it smells like weed because I have my window
their
open.
faces are so different.
Now this, yes, this one is a boy face.
You're actually quite good.
So let's see if he, be sure he, and he is a boy.
Shout out Trader Joe's.
Hey, do you guys have any questions that you want to ask Eric while we're sitting? Like, gosh, so cute.
Look at that puppy. I feel better already.
You said how old are they when they get sent off to their new home?
So I don't let anyone take them until they're at least 8 weeks.
Aww.
They need to be with their mother and their siblings through 8 weeks to learn their socialization. Oh, look, a caterpillar on that branch.
Oh
right
my
there.
gosh. It is caterpillar season. Have you gotten stung
Caterpillar
yet?
check.
When I was younger, I was weeding, and you just pull.
Isn't acai bowl
and
just
I
basically a
touched the-
smoothie?
the
Am I crazy for saying
pears.
that?
Size
And
comparison. Look how
I
big it
actually
is.
became delirious from my reaction,
Don't-
and the under my arm got swollen huge
Oh my gosh.
from a
A
caterpillar.
caterpillar. How scary.
I think I
Ever
like
since then, I've been
Anatolians because it
very,
looks like they
very
have little
careful.
socks
I
on.
don't trust them.
They
Something
asked
very
if
cute
any of the
about that.
dogs get adopted as pets or if they're just livestock dogs.
Some of these dogs will be home companion guardians. Oh, and a lot of them are home companion guardians that they have a small acreage and they have animals, and they want a
God,
dog
look at
they
that
can have in
dog.
the house, protect them as
at that
well as
puppy.
a few goats or whatever was this. And the key is never, ever, ever be the problem.
I think there's a dog under there. I
Wow.
think there's a really cute dog under there.
Good hiding
Oh,
spot.
there's 2 puppies. Are you not afraid of all these big goats? There's 2 puppies. He's peeing. I'm taking advantage of you peeing because you're standing still. They're really hard to take pictures of because they move so fast. That's a really long pee. It's kind of crazy. Okay, good job. Is this bulldozer?
Puppy.
Is it? He's on the move. He's protecting the goats. Ankle socks? He does have ankle socks. He's in training for his
That's
job.
what I said.
He's a trainee
They have
to
socks.
be a hardworking man. A hardworking livestock guardian dog. He's gonna be 145 pounds of muscle and terror.
I've watched this video before. Am I outing myself?
He bited me. Ladies love him. Predators hate him. German Shepherd, Greyhound, Bulldog, Coyote. You got a lot of skin. Brain empty, no.
I should probably
think.
write a note here.
Pee-wee's
that I'm-
sister's messing with my water bottle.
Actually, I think it's pretty obvious that I'm
She
eating,
heard
taking
me.
an
She
eating
was,
break.
I swear.
Come
I have a fear that people are
Come
going
on.
to join the stream and they're going to be
Uncle,
like,
you
what is
can
this
do
guy
it.
doing?
You
But then
can
again,
do
if you
it.
cook for
Go,
12
go,
hours, this is what you
yes,
should
look
expect.
at puppy.
Look at this.
Puppy.
Look at this incredible creature. The body mass, the flexibility, the stamina,
God, I can't wait to die. I mean, what?
the malleability. He's a weapon. He's swimming. He's on the ground.
You know, I'm
No.
thinking maybe it would be nice to be a puppy instead.
Wow.
I don't know if I'd like that.
Another one. Oh my god, you're Huge.
Like, yes, you
Is
get
this
unconditional
bulldozer?
love.
Why is he so big?
But
Why
also,
are you so large?
You don't get to code as a puppy.
What the heck? You're telling
I think
me
that's a
you're the same
travesty.
age as that puppy? Oh, sorry. No, it's okay. It's
Right, that was
nice.
so cute.
What the heck? You're telling me you're the same age as that puppy?
It
Oh,
made like a
sorry.
cute little sound.
No, it's okay. It's nice. It's good. Oh, guys, watch this. Sit.
Amazing.
Who did this? I'm depressed. Not only is it empty, but they got freaking dirt in my straw. That's so depressing. This was Pee-wee's sister. I can tell. Framed? No, she's so annoying. You don't understand. I just want to be friends with you. They're so sleepy.
You know what? The
Is that a
acai bowls
dog?
make me feel a lot
Oh.
better. Or maybe it's the
What do
puppies.
y'all want? Kissy! Look, she's here! This is
Wow.
Mom. Miss Mom! She's leaving. Come here! Look at this! For you!
It's a giant stick.
Oh.
You
Okay.
silly
All right,
puppy. You
chat,
can't rest your
look
head
at
on
these
that stick.
tricks. Ready? Oh. Never mind. He doesn't want to do any tricks. Look at this. Bang.
Oh my god. She's
Bang.
shooting the dogs.
She's crazy. She's small too. Look how small.
Maybe I changed my mind. Maybe I'd like to be a puppy.
Chat, they don't have names, but if you'd like to call them something, can you not ban people? What did she even open? I've never seen that app before. You can call them Stinky, or you can give them nicknames based on the crimes that they've committed in their lifetime. That's arson and
Vehicular
tax fraud.
manslaughter. That's what I would name my puppy. First name vehicular,
know his
last
name
name
yet.
manslaughter.
Come here, fraud! He's biting him!
Grew up in the O block.
Do something! Oh! Oh my god, WWE. Kizzy, do something about this. Guys, Kizzy's really nice. She's an Anatolian Shepherd. Obviously, they're also Anatolian Shepherds. They're livestock guardian dogs. Watch this. Kizzy, sit.
Yay!
Good job. Kizzy, lie down. Yes!
Yay.
She's a genius. Good job. I don't think she actually knows how to do that. I think that was a coincidence. But I'm gonna give it to her. I'm gonna give it to her. She's amazing. It's like playing with puppies for an hour. They click in
Do
the
they
stream,
do
it's
they
just
have like
Kizzy.
at
Big
Google where
puppy.
they have
Does she
fucking
weigh more than you?
every
Yes,
perk
for sure.
alive known to
I weigh
man?
100 pounds. She's
Do they have
probably like
therapy dogs at
120.
Google?
See, I told you. That's Pee-wee's sister. Every time she walks away, I swear to God, she was just
I
chewing
feel like
on my
that'd be a
straw.
pretty fun thing to have in an office.
I found you on that stream with Bobby.
You bitch.
I love what you do.
Oh my god, drama.
Goodbye, Kizzy. Beautiful, good doggy who had very nice puppies and is a very good mom and an even better friend. You lit up every room you walked into. She's never been
No.
inside. Never forgotten. She's alive! Oh, it's a baby dog! What are you doing here?
I think I decided I'm just gonna bite the
Guys,
bullet
check this
after
out.
this video and after this food. I'm just gonna try to convert the existing thing into the humanoid
I
prefab.
got him. Guys, check out this percussion.
That's a nice ballet.
Oh God, he's crashing.
Clear.
Oh God, he's crashing. Clear. Clear. Look, he can wave. Hello. Hi, chat.
I
Look,
think
he
the
can also
issue
use
might
as
be
a
that.
bioweapon.
Let me think. Yeah, the issue is that even if we do refactor everything into the humanoid version, doesn't necessarily mean that the
Puppies make
animation is
me
going to be
clinically
good. So it
insane.
might just be a bunch of work for nothing.
I don't know what I'm talking about. Hey, I'm giving you this stick. He wants that one. That one's smaller than this one. Just saying. Little pepperoni lady. My apologies. She's
Yeah,
the
boost the
queen of
volume for this part.
pepperonis. They dance for her in the palace. And all the king's horses and all the king's men feed her grapes from the vine. Except they don't, because grapes are toxic for dogs. So that doesn't happen. I don't know why I
Amazing.
said that. Bang. You're at gunpoint. Any last words? Ah, she bit me. She bit the barrel. That's some crazy That's crazy. Look at her. Look at the puppy. She's like a little baby. She's like a little baby dog with little small ears. What do you even use those for? Are y'all keeping the
I hope
puppies
somebody
or
watches
leaving
the
them
VOD and they're trying to like
going off
work, and
on
then
their own
this just comes on in the
farms, as well
background,
as
and they're like,
some
"What the
guardian
fuck
dogs.
am I
You
listening
want to see
to?"
those goats from this morning? They're with a dog babysitter. and
I'm gonna
it's
go
so
wash
calm
my
right now.
hands really
All right,
quick
this is really
and
our
maybe eat
temporarily, 'cause we're
some
trying
candy to
nurse
feel
these
better.
guys
I don't know. I'm
back
thinking
to
about it.
health, and they have a dog babysitter.
Maybe have a
So this is
we have a
not
nice
their
little
mother.
soda
She's
in
actually
addition to
these
the
two
current
babies'
soda I
mother on the
have.
other side of the fence, and they're like, "What the hell, Mom? What are you doing? These are not yours." But
Gonna
she
pee.
does have a lot of milk, which is really handy. And these
See,
are the
13
babies
videos,
from this
13.
morning.
So what?
So
13 minutes
very
left in this
lucky
video. 3
that
minutes left.
I have a job
None of the
where I
words that I just
can
said was accurate
do
or
what I did
correct.
this morning and be like, I can't, guys.
We're gonna run it from here, and then we're gonna go piss and shit
Are you getting one? No.
really quickly.
No. Foxes,
Where is
wolf dogs
this?
are predators that
Oh,
these
is it
dogs
this
would
guy?
just not accept
No,
to
it's not
exist
this guy.
in this space.
This guy.
Along with like the goats and like the other animals and whatnot. So it just doesn't really make sense for Alveus. House pets.
Okay, and then I'm gonna. This is gonna take like probably like 3 minutes,
Watch
so
this.
I'll be back pretty soon. Maybe even 30 seconds.
Rest in peace.
Hi.
Stop biting my pits. Put your hands up. Oh, not the wire. Not the. Give me that. She's out of control.
Oh, we found a stick.
Stick.
We found a big stick.
Oh my god. A fight. Oh no. Pinned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Tap out. Tap out. Tap out. Don't go for the mic. It's not for you. Oh no. Oh god. Stop. Give it. Give it back. Oh, that's nice. You're a lap dog. Check this out. You're not gonna believe that. Isn't that the best ever? That's nice. It's like a cat. Ow. Do you hear the snapping? Oh my god. She's an alligator. What the heck? She's a little shark. This one is funny. This is one of the girls. It's either going to Ohio or Oklahoma. Someone in Ohio or someone in Oklahoma is in for it.
Oh yeah.
So I gotta commentate this fight. In here we got male. He doesn't have a name. Some people call him Fancy Boy. He's weighing in at about 6 pounds, 7, 8. I don't know. And then we have Small but Mighty, the girl, a little smaller, a lean fighting machine, weighing in at like maybe 4 pounds. She barely made the weigh-in, but she's not here to mess around. He's fighting himself. Ding, ding, ding. Fight. Come here. You're coming with me. We got places to be, young lady. Puppy abduction. You're so cute. I want to pop your head. Look how floppy their feet are. Guys, look, he's got a weapon. How old are they?
They're 5 weeks old.
5 weeks.
They're almost 6.
This has got to be the cutest age.
Oh, it really is. Starting about 5 weeks, because they start coming out
Mm-hmm.
and their personality starts showing up, and they're really just learning the world.
Yeah.
Because really, they know nothing, you know.
I don't know if I've seen that one yet. He's got a really short snout.
That is the girl I think
Oh,
Kelly's
girl.
keeping.
Yeah.
Oh, we got those to come. One of the things too, she's so much an Anatolian. She is less responsive to me than he
Oh
is.
no.
So
It's
cute.
so cute. Oh, she's so stocky.
She's very, very stocky. She's actually bigger than the males.
Oh. Obstacle.
Got sidetracked by a little twig. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, whoa, you
she's so
tripped.
cute.
Yes, you did, baby. You.
She said,
I don't
"What is
think
that
so.
camera? What is that thing?"
Come here, you know me. You know me. And for an Anatolian, that's really good behavior. Because you don't want them to just run up to people they don't know, and like a lot of puppies will. But then her head is so broad, and her muzzle, look at her muzzle. For a girl, she almost has a boy head. And it's actually bigger than his head, and I always called him the big-headed boy. Yes, they're all about who is the dominant dog.
Hey, whoa, that's a big walk.
Uh-oh, she's licking it. Or he, I mean, sorry.
Cat probably loves it. That's all right.
And this is what guardian dogs do. They lay around all day.
Yep.
As long as there's no danger.
They're so quick to get up when they hear something.
Oh my, lightning quick.
Okay, we're back.
And they do spend
Okay, the plan is simple. We drink water, we listen to music, and we code our asses off. That's a little bit loud. Okay. Drink water. Water, drink. Drink water. Alrighty. Okay. Okay, I think I know what needs to be done. Oh, God. We're gonna fucking... Maybe we should make a new branch for this. Nah. No, we don't need a new branch for this. All we need is fucking version control and a strong Control Z key. Shout out Barbell. Is that what they're called? Shout out Bear Bells for their protein bars. They actually taste very good. Okay. So then this. I'm mostly gonna wait until I finish. You know what? Actually, after I finish eating this, I'm gonna go put on my headphones. We're gonna go into work mode, and by work mode I mean like extra work mode. And I'm probably just gonna go like non-verbal for a little bit. Actually, I don't know if I'll go non-verbal. We'll see. But we are gonna lock the fuck in. What the fuck? There's just a giant hole in my bar. I don't know why that's there. I don't know if you guys can see that. Why is there just a giant hole? What was previously in that hole? Makes no sense. Okay. Is this going to be worth my time to do this? To do this whole FPS humanoid migration from generic? I guess it should be. Just with the added benefit of the possibility of using all Mixamo animations, which to be fair are quite extensive. Like, who wouldn't want their character to be able to use a fax machine? Why is this an animation? What the fuck? What is this? Why do we have the animation using a fax machine on Mixam though? This implies that there's a model out there specifically that has a fax machine with a slice of paper. A sheet of paper that is interactable. Or maybe this is just mocap. That's still insane. Also, the way that he got zesty with it at the end. Look at his hand. He's like trying to be a chef at the end there. Wow, amazing. What other animations do we have here? Okay. Whoa. That's kind of sick. The fact that this is called Happy Idol is funny to me. I don't know why. But it is. It's just funny. Sit-ups. Oh. Okay. Okay, we're done eating. We're done eating. We're gonna drink some more water. And we're gonna lock in. Ugh. God. It's been a rough start to a stream. Actually, I'm just saying that. I don't know if that's true or not. I think I'm just in my head being negative for no reason. Which is a good thing to acknowledge and notice. Okay. Ugh. Alright. Alrighty. It's time to make the fucking chimichangas. We're gonna put on some rock music. I'm gonna lean back. We're gonna empty the gas in the tank. Alrighty. We're gonna play some AC/DC. And we're gonna make some shit happen. Oh yeah. Inject that shit straight into my veins. Alright. Let's see. FPS humanoid player. Why are these two separate things? Oh, because this is in throwables. Shouldn't this not exist? I guess it just does exist. That's kind of crazy. Okay, sure. Sure, why not? Refitted? Let's call it refitted. Nah, let's not call it refitted. Rename, let's just call it that. Okay. And then now what we need is we need to have, let's see. What's a good way of doing this? That seems to be a good way of doing it. That's an even better way of doing it. This can take up half the screen. Gonna take up half the screen. Okay, we're gonna lock this bad boy in. It's just generic. And this one's the humanoid. Okay. And then we're just gonna let's do this and then reorder. Okay, so animator goes, let's see. Way to hell. Sure, open up the prefab instance. Motherfucker, did this just change? No, it didn't. Okay, we're good. Animator goes down here. I opened the prefab. Oh. Okay, cool. Animator goes down here. Saving failed. Okay, well, this is off to a great start. What? You're trying to save a prefab with a missing script. Please change the script or remove it from the game object camera. What missing script do we have here? What script are we missing? Is it because there's a main camera somewhere here? Ugh. Please don't do this to me, Unity. I'm already having a bad day. Can I reload this and have everything fixed? Oh boy. There's no missing script here, is there? I don't see a missing script, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, whatever. Okay. You know what? When in doubt, we're just gonna fucking reload this entire goddamn project. I feel like burning everything to the ground today. And that's the kind of mindset I need to have for this giant ass fucking refactor. Which is good. It's good. Sometimes you just need that kind of shit, you know? Sometimes you just need... What's the whole thing of like, indigenous peoples will burn down entire forests so that they can start anew? It's like that, but more edgy and cringe. Okay, open up the prefab. Prefab is open. Give me this shit. If I do this and I try to save, it's gonna give me an error, right? Nope, it's gonna be fine now. Of course it's gonna be fine. How do I... Let me open up this actual prefab. Where is this guy? It's this guy. Shut up. Just say nothing. Oh, whoops. There we go. Now is it going to give me an error? Yep. And the error is this bullshit. Oh, it's this guy. Okay, we figured it out. Okay. Oh, this is the missing script. Okay, you know what? I'm learning. I think it's the problem is me. The problem is me. Let's see. Go to this. Where's the camera? FPS camera controller script. So if we go to this. Okay, this just doesn't need to be there. Let's play Guess the Song I'm Listening To based off of what I just did. Spoiler alert, it's motherfucking Beastie Boys. I am a 14-year-old stuck in the 2010s. FPS bone controller goes here. Player input, recoil animation. I said, oh, your sabotage. I wanna plan it. User input controller, FPS player roles controller. FPS okay, player damageable. So now we're getting to the parts that we need to add. Player damageable. Oh, we're gonna have to add the hit zones as well. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. This is what we signed up for. We signed up for a long and grueling session where we fucking grind the shit out of ourselves until there's nothing left. Player stat numbers. FPS movement, FPS controller. Okay, so all the scripts actually might already be added. This may not be as bad as I thought. FPS generic player stat numbers. Okay, this goes here. Damage overlay, damage fade time, 0.5. Player stat numbers, FPS controller. Okay. What else? Is that everything? That cannot be everything. Oh yeah, FPS controller settings, right? So FPS controller settings. Oh god. What have I done? This guy, we need to... Oh, it's already empty. Why is it empty? Is it supposed to be empty? What else is humanoid here that we need to fix? Okay, I think this is fine. I made a big stink about this for nothing. That's okay. Is this the... No, this isn't the prefab. Take damage overlay. Is that just everything? I refuse to believe that's just everything. I refuse to believe that I was freaking out over like a 5-minute refactor. Okay, if we turn this off. Thunderstruck! Oh, I need to set the game. Shit, okay. Hold on. Game manager, we need to reset this whole bullshit. So there's that. There's that. There's that. There's that. Player camera. Where is this? Camera, player camera. And then I need to add a bunch of... Okay, yes. I wasn't freaking out about nothing, and that's not necessarily a good thing, but... You bit. Thunderstruck. Okay. What is this whole body and head thing? Hitbox. Let's go back to this scene. So our hitbox here is kind of fucked up. Why is our humanoid player in such a weird... What? Why is it like that? Oh, that's so annoying. Y is 0.5. If this works, oh my god, this is gross and disgusting. I don't want to have to do this. What is it on our guy here? So Y is 8.22. Why is this guy in the fucking air? What's going on here? What are we doing here? You, it's alright. Okay, now let's try this again. Yeah, that's what I'm fucking talking about. Alright, let's move this guy back a bit. Sure. So then now we can compare the two. So that guy's in T-pose. Where's the animator controller? FPS animator? No. Playables controller. Default pose. T-pose. Beautiful. Thunderstruck. Okay, so the hitbox is good. Actually, how do we turn this character controller off? Okay, whatever. This guy gets Let's go back in. This needs to be overrides. Apply all. Okay. And then how do we turn off this fucking generic player? You know what? It's the same. It's fine. It's not exactly the same, but it's close enough. Everything here is hit to player, so we need everything here to be player. Yes, change children. Think I'll think it up, and I just get annoyed, and I just got... darkness, you will see. Okay, where's the coin collector? So here it's there, and then this shit does not make any fucking sense. I don't. Sometimes I let myself the drinks. Sometimes I trace tricks on me. Cause I'll keep heading up. I think I'll get up. I just got annoyed. I'm gonna change the camera as well. Copy component, and then this we can apply all. We go into the camera here, and then we paste component values. Beautiful. And then let's make this visible. Like this. Let's make this visible, and then let's get the camera. Kind of see if that's in view or not. I guess it's not in view. Huh. Is it because we... What? Now I'm confused. Shouldn't this be in view? It is not in view. There is no shot that's in view. But for this guy, if we turn on this coin collector, it's definitely in view. What did I do wrong here? Let's change this back to 0. Copy component. Paste. Okay, cool. I think that's right. Let's make this back again. Bam. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bam. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Back in black. Ba-da-da. I hit the sack. Okay, there it is. Is the camera the same for both? Back in black. I hit the sack. I don't know when to be back as I let loose from the noose. Camera. Okay, the exact same. Oh, but the fucking IC. Copy. Sure. That's why it's weird. Paste. And now it's in the... Okay, great. And then, yeah, the camera socket, wherever the fuck. The head. Back in the black. Yeah, because this shit... Oh, fuck. This is why I was dreading this. Because this head thing is, I think, just attached, right? How do I get rid of this bullshit? It's just the armature mesh. There's no fucking thing for the head of this. That's concerning. Back in black. Yes, I'm back in black. God, this sucks ass and balls and cock and dick. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Copy component. Paste. It's the same thing, right? Shouldn't it be the same thing? Yeah. Hold on. What the fuck? Why is it all different? Where's the... Okay, it's right before this. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna be real. I actually don't know. If we move this up, maybe? Draw. Fuck. How do we edit this so that... How do we edit this armature mesh? So does it... Wait, hold on. Does this fucking... FPS generic? Does the default FPS generic player just... Surely. Where did the fucking humanoid come from? Oh. No? Search all in packages? This did not. I know for a fact this didn't come from. Okay. Okay, is this how we're gonna play Unity? We're gonna fucking do this bullshit? You really wanna fucking do this? I'll do it. I'll fucking open up another goddamn project. I'll go for it. I feel like I'm fighting the coding gods right now, and I know usually that means I lose, so... okay, this is our generic player. I see, of course, because for the generic player there's one without a head, because why wouldn't there be? Oh wait, no, there's also body and head here. So then for a humanoid, why would we have that? Because that'd be too easy, right? I think that'd be a little bit too easy. I'm losing my goddamn mind. What if we just made the scale of this insanely small? Neck, scale small. The issue with this is that the camera follows. So what if, all of this fucking follows. The issue is that all of this shit is interconnected. Okay, if we moved this out of, we're moving this out of neck. The socket, the weapon bone, everything gets moved out of head. Sure, even the neck twist. And then this shit, we shrink down to 0. Okay, why is our camera still... Hello? I don't understand. Why does this move? It doesn't. Why is this different? God, I hate this. Daddy to the one, take Jacob every time. It's about the same, I think. Nope. This shit is all sorts of fucked up. Oh, sweet care of mine. Okay, but that is normal for some reason. Are we back? Okay. Okay, we're back. So this camera is normal. All of this is fucking normal right now. This is still normal. No, it's not still normal. Why is it that whenever I move this out, it completely fucks itself? Can I not just keep the same... I want to keep the same transform. Is that crazy? Ah, shit. Fuck. Fuck my chungus life. This is just 12 hours of a guy suffering on camera. That's literally what this is. How is it that this is still... Also, why do I have two? I don't understand what's going on. Okay, first of all, game, weird. But then this camera here, fine. for some reason. I don't know why. This camera's fine for whatever fucking reason. Okay, we're just gonna assume that it works. We're just gonna pretend that it works, and we're gonna live in this state of denial until it forces us to do something about it. Because this is bullshit. Okay, cool. What does our camera look like? Show me. Now it looks like that. Of course, because now it looks like that. What overrides do we have? What's in here? Okay, we're gonna revert all. Okay, cameras should be fixed now, hopefully. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, let's compare these two. It seems similar enough. And why do we do that? Yeah, so we can make the face go away. Okay, so we're making progress. Damageable, we go back to the UI controller. Health, and then that. Okay, and then for our, let's see, we have a hitbox here. Do I have to do anything for this hitbox? No, I think we're good. Coin collector. No, also think we're good. Okay, I think we might be, dare I say it, a little bit clean on this. Okay, connect this, override, apply all. No. Okay, and then let's fucking, where is it? Let's get rid of this guy. Let's get the camera in. Camera is in. These are the weapons we want. All that checks out. Upgrade manager. Don't need that. UI manager, player HUD. That's all the same. Round manager. Okay, fucking run it, dude. Let's see it. You know what? Could be worse. Actually, let's see what this looks like from the scene point of view. That's actually kind of funny. What happens if I click reload? Nothing. Just machine, she couldn't load out a dream. She was the best. Let's do, okay. Great. I love it when it just fucking spits out values and errors like that. What do we got? What do you got for me? Update look inputs, sensitivity modifier, specific cast. I've seen this error before. Oh god. But it should be the same connection, so why is it doing that? Oh, it's because it made a new fucking... That's frustrating. Where can I find this? FPS movement. It's the same fucking script. Why is there suddenly a casting error now? It's the same goddamn script. How is this an issue? I don't get it. FPS controller. So we do look input, and this is a float, but for whatever reason before. This is because the controller settings for humanoid is different. So we have to edit the script here. And before it was right. I remember now. I remember. Nope. I don't remember. Because this is still edited. Specific int 32 to floats. I've seen this goddamn fucking error before, but I just don't remember. This was like months ago I saw this error. User input controller. Is it because the input controller is different? No. Because this should have... It has is aiming. How is this still an issue? We edited all of this. Long, yeah. Shook me all night long. I don't get it. I don't get it because I'm pretty sure we fixed this. Okay, let's do some code tracing. So let's see. So we user input get value and the sensitivity multiplier property index. What is this user input? What is this thing? User input controller. Get config. User input. It's that guy. And then what are we trying to get? Look, we're trying to get sensitivity. Okay. Fucking sensitivity multiplier. Okay. I found it. Now what do I do with it? So float property int32. I'm just gonna Google this and see if I can refresh my memory. Because I'm pretty sure I've Googled this before. Systa or int32. Int32 float cast. Input config. Config input config. Okay, what if we Googled this? And then let's assume that there is yeah. Okay, so this uses the sick. All right, this is good shit. This is good shit. So, what does our guy use? Our guy uses this bullshit. Okay. And what does our guy use? Was this not the same? This is the exact same motherfucking config. Hello? It's got our bullshit Amos toggle as well. So how is this an error? I want to shoot myself in game. Do I have to edit another script or something? Animator profile, is that what the issue is? No. Get down. It's the same. It's the same. It's the same. Okay, this is supposed to be sure. I don't really care. God damn it. So we were getting, what were we getting? Sensitivity multiplier input. So that's this shit. Default values. I have updated this so many times. There is no fucking way that this is still somehow an issue, right? Can we maybe open up? Let's see if there's a FPS controller difference, maybe something to explain this that doesn't make me want to tear my hair out. Welcome to the jungle. jungle. Welcome to the jungle. FPS controller. Controller settings generic versus controller settings humanoid. You know what? You know what? Controller settings humanoid. Do I need to edit something here? No, I don't. This is a float. This is still ultimately the same. This is an asset, not a script. So ultimately, this is still the same underlying skeleton. So what the fuck are we doing here? What the fuck is going on? FPS controller settings. What are we doing? Does this need to be like a fucking 0.0? Kill me now if that's the case. Camera sensitivity is point. Unarmed generic. Unarmed humanoid. Okay, that's unarmed generic. Sure, I don't care. 0.8, 25 sensitivity is 1. Timescale. This is the same. It's the fucking same. What do you want from me, Unity? What do you want? Settings humanoid. If I click this and I go here and then I also do this, sensitivity is afloat. I don't know, man. I don't know what this guy wants from me. Can I just search for N32 maybe? Can I search for the number 32? I'm into 3D games more than 2D games. Should I start learning by making 2D games? Or could I start into... Wait, hold on. I'm into 3D games more than 2D games. Should I start learning by making 2D games? Or could I start into making 3D right away? Yeah, you can... Dude, it does not matter. It does not matter. The question you should be asking yourself is not like... I mean, like, what kind of game do you want to make? You don't... this isn't... the number 2, just because it's below the number 3, does not mean that the number 2 in 2D makes it a prereq for 3D, right? Does that make sense? It's like you don't need to... It's not like course numbers, right? Like 2D and 3D are just different types of spaces. 2D does not mean it's a prereq for 3D. If you want to make a 3D game, just work on 3D. If you want to make a 2D game, then work on 2D. In fact, they're different enough that I would argue that you should not do one to prepare for the other. Hopefully that helps, Zikwa. Sorry if that came off as aggro. I'm having a terrible coding session. I still don't get why this isn't working. Okay, let's go back to our original thing. So we were gonna go to fpscontroller.cs. Oh, shit balls. Right? Okay. Okay, and then we're gonna look at history for this. History. And then let's look at like this, like back in the day. Where's the update look input? Okay, get float. Sensitivity multiplier property index. Is this an int back in the day? Sensitivity multiplier int is aim toggle. Okay. So this should be like new and improved, right? I still don't get it. Is it because the look layer weight? Yeah, thanks. Okay, great. I'm glad I could help. It's a boolean here. Update on aim. Is it fixed update? Where was this? Ugh, god damn it. Okay, this is on aim. This is crazy. Am I like on a wrong branch or something? What is going on here? Yeah, okay. And then update. Am I still in? I feel like I'm losing my goddamn mind. I'm still in FPS controller. Update look input. Update look input. Start. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Update look input. All this is still afloat. Sensitivity multiplier index. This is like very early on. It's got imported and then I fixed something. I guess I didn't fix this is what we're learning. Like this is not what needed fixing. Okay, so what was the other thing? FPS controller setting, right? And FPS camera controller. Okay, FPS controller setting. So let's go back to this. FPS controller setting. Is it this? Yeah, it's in the same. This makes sense. History. Oh, okay. Well, this is not helpful. FPS controller settings editor maybe. What does this look like? These are all going to be humanoid versus generic agnostic though. This is the issue with this. I can change. If I just do that, is that gonna fucking fix it somehow? Because now it's afloat, right? Okay, nope. That was not the solution. Okay. What was the other thing that we wanted to do? Camera controller, right? Camera. What was it called? FPS camera controller. This is gonna be a long ass 12 hours, I'm gonna be honest. History. Okay, great. Wonderful. So there's just no nothing changed and we're getting an error. That's my favorite. That's awesome. What an awesome, great, awesome time that I'm having. God damn it. Oh, am I on the right branch? Am I like, is there something, am I doing something crazy where I'm just like on the wrong branch? Nope, I'm on the right branch. We rebased fucking a month ago. So nothing has changed there. If I deactivate this and I activate generic, does it work? If this doesn't work, then that's probably better. Okay. It could just be that this being in the scene by default is like fucking us up, maybe. Maybe that's what the issue is. God fucking bless. God bless. Okay, we figured it out. Okay, the second thing now. Bring him back. All right. can't change. Won't you fly high, free bird? Yeah. Okay, exclude and include layers, I think, right? Nope, that's not the thing that's stopping it. Why are we falling through the ground? Talk to me, Unity, talk to me. Why are we doing this? I don't want you to fall through the ground. Okay, this is on always animate. Pile. What's going on here? We got mesh, edit bounds. I don't think we need to worry about. I don't think we need to worry about that. Something is causing this to go through the floor, and I don't know what it is. Is it because... Do we have, like, colliders here somewhere? Foot, weapon, bone, feet. Is it, like, something to do with feet? My feetsies? Toes. Nope. And I guess I need to check here before I can say that there's no... Toes. Hips. Body, hip transform. I don't see anything different here. Coin collector is supposed to be there. Then our hitbox. It's a capsule collider. It's the same. All that is the same. Armature. This armature mesh is different though. Skinned mesh renderer, skinned mesh renderer, quality auto. The mesh is body here versus armature mesh, which I guess is technically the same thing. What if we just made this like slightly above? Doesn't clip all the way through the ground. Is it still gonna clip through the ground? Yes. And I think I know the reason why. I think it's because of the default pose. Okay. Animation to preview. Okay, what if we just selected none for this? And then let's also select none for this as well. And then, what, it goes default fucking... okay, cool. Let's see it. Show me the money. Nope, that's not the money I was looking for. On the bright side, things are slightly working better. Okay. Let's bring back the other guy. Let's actually save. You know what? Fucking humanoid refactor midway save, because things are sort of working, so we might as well save this. Okay, something is wrong with the animations, I think, which is what's causing this to clip through the floor. There's no change in this, right? Okay, that's the exact same. Sure, I don't care about that. Alright, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Our favorite. Let's see if we can beat our time to piss. 1 minute, reset, hide millisecond, start counter. Okay. Nice, beat my time. I'll be right back. I think I'm realizing that the reason why I felt so shitty. Can you even hear me? Not kinda. I think the reason why I felt so shitty at the beginning of the stream and why I still feel kind of shitty now is probably just because I was dehydrated. I still feel shitty though, despite having drank more water. Also, my throat hurts like hell. It's gonna suck when I wake up with an infection. Okay, back to it. Trying to figure out why this is clipping through the floor, right? How do we figure this out? Maybe it's because I've just been talking so much. Maybe that's why my throat's been fucked. What are some nice, relaxing songs I can listen to that doesn't make me want to fucking die? Coldplay. Coldplay is a nice little, chill, relaxing. Let's just listen to Coldplay. I haven't listened to Yellow in a while. Okay. Why is this clipping? Okay, first things first. All this is the same, I'm pretty sure. Right? Yeah, all this is the same. I don't really know why. Is the honest answer. I don't know why it's clipping. Oh, wait a second. I found a slight difference. Not that that matters. I think maybe... I'm going to be surprised if that's a difference maker. There's something about the way that this... What is it? Why does it do that? Hips. Is there something here at the hips that I should know about? No. What the fuck is going on? I don't get it. Yeah, check the animations maybe for this. Ugh, do I need a Red Bull? I'm tired again. God damn it. We're only 2 hours and 30 minutes in. Alright, don't look at the time. We're not looking at the time. All we're doing is we're just grinding for as long as we can. We're moving this over here, and we're just not going to see this. Can I, is there a way that I can hide this on OBS? View, source icon, dock, toolbar, status bar. There we go. Status bar is gone. I have no idea how long we've been shooting for, and that's what I need to know. That's what I need. Ugh. Okay. Alright. And then let's do that. And great. There is now effectively little to no way. Oh, excuse me. Maybe that's why my throat's all fucked up. It's 'cause I keep burping with the force of 1,000 suns. Oh, God. My throat is really fucked up, huh? Let's look at the animations for this. Because I feel like... Aha! Is this the reason why? Did I just get lucky? Idiot savant this? No, this is not the reason why. I did not idiot savant this. Surely there's... Okay, animator human, humanoid versus animator generic. Oh, there are differences here. I don't know if I love that. Also, there's different parameters. Oh boy. What a mess. Alright. What is this layer and why does it matter? Oh. Okay. Sure. So is this in air layer when... Should I just copy this? Nope, can't copy that. Locomotion. Turn in place. Can I add a layer? In air. Control C. Control V. Easiest shit of my life. In air entry empty, in air entry empty. Okay, does that just now work? So our base layer is locomotion, which is the same. It's just like the humanoid version. We can call this locomotion, maybe. Hopefully it doesn't break everything. IK. What is all these letters? What is this? Additive? Additive IK. Okay. And then this is A for additive, which is the turn in place. A for additive. And then the M and MA. So M for mask, maybe? What mask is this? Curve mask, Unity character. Okay. Curve mask, Unity character. Is it the same here? Curve mask, Unity character, and additive. Yes, sir. Okay, cool. And now everything just works, right? Because that's how coding works, is that you just like click a couple buttons and it... What the fuck? How did we get here? This is not what I wanted. Oh my god. That's so funny. I was in the wrong... Okay, we gotta not have that open. That's so funny. I just had the wrong thing open. Oh, fuck. Okay, how do I get there? Yes, animator. Okay. Humanoid animator. Where's our animator? What's our mask? Animator, humanoid. Layers. Cool. Great. This goes here. Animator. Add to. This one's called additive. And this one's called IK. And this was supposed to be additive IK. And then this one's in air. Oh, Jesus. Alright, this shit's gonna give me a fucking... Shit's gonna give me a conniption. A hemorrhoid. And a goddamn... Okay. Well, this goes here. Okay. This should be additive. Additive IK is going to be a curve mask, and it's going to be additive. And this is going to be a curve mask. Okay, and then our in air, for whatever reason, just... Okay, cool, whatever. I don't like, sure. Like, I'm just going to pretend like that's going to fix something, and we're just going to see. Nope, didn't fix shit. Is there a reason why this doesn't fix shit? I'm going back to the start. Locomotion, standing, sliding, crouching. Okay, you know what's fun? This standing state. Oh, it does. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I have a feeling that it's actually none of these things are being the issue because it worked there. It's gotta be like the character controller or something, right? This is layer player. Layer player. If it works in scriptable objects, can we just see what's happening maybe here? So he's falling down, but this guy, why does this guy stop at the hips? I don't get it. Is it, oh, is it because the transform is, whoa. Whoa, why does this happen? The transform moves to his center mass, to his hips. That's bizarre. That's very bizarre. Why is the center of mass changing to that? Standing. Crouching, modify curved, crouch weight. Foot IK. Right defaults. That's confusing. Why does that happen? Uh-huh. Sure. Do we need something here? No, please don't. Please don't do that. Please go back to being normal. I'm gonna fucking die. Unarmed generic. Okay, and there's no unarmed here humanoid. Sure, why not? It's because the fucking pistol, there's something wrong with the actual. Let's go to pistol. Prefab. Pistols. Maybe it needs to be different. Maybe that's what it was. That's crazy if that's what it was. I mean, that's cool. That's good. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Right on the drop of the music I'm listening to as well. That's awesome. Alright, so this can go fuck off. Sorry, generic. Humanoid. Now best friends with humanoid. Let's see it. Okay, and then now we just need... Cool. Okay, cool. Okay, we just need to fix a couple things. And by a couple things, I mean like a lot of shit. Why the fuck is this so fucked up? How do I fix this? This is all kinds of fucked up now. Maybe there's like a different... Oh god, it's time to go back to our... Okay, let's can we go to add tab? Can we open up our oh god, never mind. Humanoid player, sure. I'm just gonna hit play. Okay, so that works, and then we're gonna pause. We're gonna go down to here. This is our mod scriptable animator humanoid, and then we gotta cross-reference with this. First of all, okay, this is just completely different ass. Okay, let's move this back to generic, and then let's He said, where'd you wanna go? How much you wanna hiss? Okay, where the fuck is this? Demo prefab. Demo dibba 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 da hibba dibba da dibba dibba da hibba dibba da. Okay, well, if that's the fucking case, if that's how we're gonna do this, then... Oh, it's in here. I'm a dumb, smart human being. I'm a smart man. I figured this out. I should be happy to myself. I'm happy. I'm a good person. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, great. Fuck. So we need a shit balls. Okay. Prefabs, pistol, humanoid? Yeah, I kind of like that. Okay, sick. So now we just need to... Oh, alright. Bathrobe's coming off for this one. Okay, here we go. Just lock this in place. Oh god. My throat feels like shit. Oh. Gonna add another inspector tab. It's gonna run side by side. We're gonna do this. This is the humanoid one, and then this is the MK one. Okay, and the MK one, we do this. Humanoid one. Got that. Got an empty grip here. Why is that there? Guess that doesn't really matter. Scriptable and modded. Nope. That's not the one. Why is this? Okay. This needs to go here. So that's humanoid. Reload empty? Is that not? Oh. Okay, we'll figure that out later. We'll also figure this out later. How does this not have any attachments, but then when it loads in, it just does? That doesn't make any sense. Ranged weapon controller. Okay. Sound controller. Pistol weapon numbers. Audio source. Beautiful. Okay, UI web controller will get fixed. Ranged Weapon. What is this? Ranged weapon, sound controller. Muzzle light is the point light here. There's French rap playing, and I have no idea what it is. Okay. Main audio source. Sound controller, main audio source. And then, which gunshot is this? Layered gunshot 4. Okay, great. Is there anything else I need to do here? Blood spurt, legacy. Legacy, assets, okay. And then weapon stats. This is alright. I think this is alright. Okay. Where's the legacy maybe? Here we go. Alright. Close tab. Oh god. Okay. And then game manager, we have humanoid. Just hope to god it works. Okay, it's better. It's better. This coin collector goes here. There was something I was missing. We'll figure it out. What's here? Equipped weapon, stanchiate weapon, prefab. Game manager. Is there an issue here? Oh. It's not the right prefab. Prefab pistol. It's this guy. Oh. God, this sucks. Hey, just kidding. This is great. This game is great, and I'm very happy. And actually, this is kind of cool. Okay, the reload animation needs to be fixed, which makes sense. I'm actually very happy about this. Pistol, reload empty, grenade clip, we can add now. Recoil data, recoil pattern, pistol, recoil pattern. Okay, cool. It's crazy that there's no like attachments, quote unquote, attached, and yet when we load in, it's got everything. Also, it's not very good at okay, our reload animation's still fucked. There's a couple of things that are still jank about it. But otherwise, I'm pretty happy about this. 75. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't understand what's going on here. Where does it go? See the world. Do I have to do all this shit? Because I really don't want to, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, let's save this for now. Humanoid pistol prefab updated. This is sort of working. I think I might just go to sleep, honestly, pretty soon. You know what? I'm not gonna say that. We're gonna try to see how far we can go. Because I feel like I'm sick. I feel like I'm sick, and not in a good way. I feel like absolute shit doo-doo caca. Why is every why is every other phrase for hey what's up? Please don't be a bot, B. Why is every word for poop like a double? You know, like caca, cuckoo, caca, poo poo, doo doo. You guys know what I'm saying? Does it make any sense? B, this is a crazy time for you to drop in. Enjoy your stay and just know that this is exactly par for course. I'm French. I'm bad to understand English. Okay, you're good. You're good. Just know that we were talking about poop. How do you say poop in French? Yeah, it's caca. Okay. Yeah. Sorry about the... You know what? I don't even know. I don't even know how to begin to explain why this conversation led here. So I'm just going to keep coding. Okay, so we have that working. The question now is why it's like on the left side as opposed to the right side, and then also why the reload animation isn't working. But otherwise we're pretty good here. Please tell me it's hard to modelize guns, personage. Yeah, it is. It is hard. If the question is it hard or not, the answer is yes, it's very difficult. At least for me, because I just don't have any prior... I'm a coder, not an animator, so... yeah. But this is like asking... This is kind of like asking, like, a car mechanic, is it hard to, like... This is asking a car mechanic if it's hard to paint. Yeah, you're supposed to. I don't know Blender, so all the animations you see here are third party that I got from somebody else. So yeah. By no means is this a reflection of like how good I am at animating, because the answer is I'm not. I'm a coder. So for me it's very difficult. But I'm sure if you found like an animator, like an artist here on Twitch, like you probably could. They could probably give you a better rundown of exactly what it entails. Okay, thanks, bro. No problem. I need to edit this name. It's actually the 4th coding stream, not the 5th. Stream name has been updated. Oh no. Did I really just do that? Did we go offline? No, we didn't, right? Please don't tell me I just reset the stream. Okay. I'll be so sad if I find out that I just reset the stream. I think I just reset the stream. Nope. Okay, we're good. Sick. All right, cool. We're still at 3 hours. Sick. All right, we're 25% of the way there. That's fun. You know what? 25% is not bad. That's like a decent number. It's greater than 10%. How did I get sick? What did I do in the last 2 days that could possibly get me sick? I guess I watched Mission Impossible. Maybe somewhere in the movie theater somebody made me sick, but I somehow highly doubt that. God, this is pain. Okay. Let's just get back to work. There's something wrong with the zooming in. That's not correct. I guess we just code trace for that. We should look for on aim, I think. Update target FOB. Field of view, sensitivity multiplier, FOV is equal to field of view. 90 for ammoed weapon. Wait, I'm confused. What? How is this? Okay. What? I'm confusion. Humanoid, enemies, pistol. Where's our guy? FPS generic player. Okay, so if we get our FPS generic player in here, and we go to his camera, is it not already 90? Okay, then if we go to humanoid player, camera, it's the same. Ammo, weapon, sensitivity, update target FOV. So if it's aiming, then scope.fov. Oh, okay. Oh, just kidding, it's the same. What? So this guy has a scope, but is that the reason why it zooms in? I mean, I guess that makes a lot of sense. Scope attachment, aim point. Where is this aim point? There it is. Okay, yeah, that's what this is. That makes sense. Oh, this aim point is here. Copy. Humanoid aim point. Paste. Component is new. Sick. And then this aim point is this, no? Nice. Nice. Okay, great. And then we add a scope group here, and then we add aim point. Okay, sick. Now does this work? Humanoid, generic. Generic. We can delete. Oh god, what a tour de force. Yeah. There we go. Now we just need this to be on the right side and also to fucking... Why is it on the left side? That doesn't really make much sense to me. It's because of the grip, maybe? What kind of settings are on this? Okay, that would make sense, actually. Okay, you know what? Let's add this empty grip. Maybe this fixes everything. And then we do this. And we do grip attachments. And we go empty grip. And then what other grip? This was the grip mount base. What the fuck is this? Empty barrel. No, what the fuck is this empty? So empty grip and then grip mount. Okay, this just does not exist. Yeah, this is not going to be a thing that we add. And then pistol silencer and empty barrel. I don't really care too much about that. Maybe we make it empty barrel. Empty barrel. Doesn't really have an attachment though. Empty. Yeah, this doesn't really have an attachment. Okay, whatever. Cool. So we have our empty grip and we have our attachment there. So if we run this now. Okay. Oh, it's... What the fuck is this? Me when I'm at the mall with my purse, but I also have to shoot somebody? That's funny. Yeah, what the fuck are we doing here? Why is that all weird? Why is the holding of this so bizarre? Let's put back on the pistol silencer just cause. And then let's just compare some things really quickly. Yeah, no, this all looks good. This all looks like the exact same. Is there something wrong with the animator profile, I think? Where is it? Animator profile. Humanoid animator profile. Why is this an issue? Do we need to edit something here? Attach hands layer. Left hand. We don't have a right hand. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Touch hand. Weapon bone, weapon bone. Can I keep that there, maybe? Oh wait, this is the same though, isn't it? No, it's not the same. Blending layer, pose, offset layer. Why is this, why are these two different things to begin with? Like, how, are these actually any different? I don't think so. Pose sampler, is that different? Fix you. Animated profile knife. Okay, now we got this all fucked up. That's annoying. Where's my MK8? Pistol. Pistol. Beautiful. Okay, edit layer. Pistol pose. Edit layer. Okay. This is kind of fucking annoying. Hands. Everything here's the same. There's something to do with the hands that's fucked up. Oh, left, right. It's probably this guy. This guy probably needs to go back into head. That's kind of annoying. Can I, maybe there's a way that I can edit it so that it, okay, attach hands. Okay, IK left hand. Left hand. Sure. IK weapon bone. Weapon bone. Element chain name left hand. Okay. This is the normal pistol. Hand pose offset is different from this guy. Okay, I'm not even gonna question why that's there. IK layer settings. So IK right hand. IK left hand. I think it's just because these are all different now instead of the... Can I maybe reset the okay, controversial thing. What am I calling this? Profile, animated profile, humanoid. Also the ease function. Okay, that's the same. For resetting attach hand layer, we're setting attach hand layer settings. Okay, and then can I just like reset this? Let's copy this and then we just reset everything. That feels like a kind of crazy move. Okay, we're gonna run and then we're gonna go to the restroom. Ugh. Okay, I mean, I still don't get it. Like, why are we one-handed here? Okay, pee time. Okay, and we're back. There's still something fucked with this. I don't know what it is. I bet that all of... Actually, we have this guy open. Why not use it? Where is it? This guy, right? Okay, well, I guess there's a reason why this is here. It's not the same though, but I guess that's okay. Looks like it doesn't even matter. There's a... It's because we fucking moved this shit. Yeah. It's because it's got a different... All of these... All of these layers, and for what? Also, that reload animation just doesn't work. That's so insane. And the running animation also is fucked. Amazing. Amazing how the reload animation doesn't work on this one. If I add in the... Oh boy. Alright. The reload animation is here. What the actual fuck is going on? If I move this back in... Okay, let's try this. Let's say I move this back in. Let's say we fucking do this shit. We move it back into head. Right? And now it's just here. Does that just fix things now? Great. See, my hand, the left hand is still fucked. Despite all that. I don't think left hand. Is it because of the T-pose business? What's their default pose? What's our default pose in here? Animation to preview, unarmed idle. Okay, so what happens if we preview now? Okay. This cannot be the reason why this is gonna work, nor can it be the reason why it doesn't work. This should just have no impact on it. Fuck my Chungus life. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Oh, God. If we, Hey, Hungy, what's up? How are things? If we maybe let's just import one from scratch. We're gonna move this into help. God help. Make the suffering stop. Then we just... It's not gonna work, is it? Okay. Okay. Show explorer. Actually, I could probably just drag and drop like this. Beautiful. You're on the 12-hour tour again. Good luck. Thank you. I'll need it. I'll need the luck. This one's a pretty bad one, all things considered. It's relatively fucked session so far, and I feel sick, but that's okay. Oh shit, please don't do this to me. Oh god. What is bad? My throat is itchy, I have chills, I think I might be sick, dehydrated, I've been trying to drink water, super sweaty, and also nothing works, but I honestly, saying this out loud, it's not too much to be sad about, it's okay. People get sick all the time. I'm not even sure if I'm sick, it could just be my throat being scratchy. I'm able to drink water, so it's like, I actually have it pretty good. I think I'm just sleepy and tired and sweaty, and I don't like being sweaty. Why do you do this to yourself? You should take care of your health first. I appreciate it. I never get sick. Spider Goat, thank you for the helpful comment. I appreciate it. Also, welcome back, Spider Goat. Yeah, I mean, I just haven't streamed in a while, and I get this like growing itch of guilt and pain every time I'm like not doing something with my life. But yeah, I might end. I don't know. I really don't want to end. Sick never gets me. True. Nobody ever really gets me, including sick. Too bad that's not true. Lol. Yeah, I think there's also just something to do with the fact that like once I don't want to break my streak of like once I start a stream I go for 12 hours because I'm afraid that's going to give me an out in future streams, and so I've committed already to this 12-hour stream. And I don't really want to bail, even though I feel like utter crap right now, because I'm afraid that's going to set a precedent where I can just bail whenever I want to. But I realize that all of this saying it out loud is like kind of just a I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Tony, it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay, Tony. You're right, Tony. It's going to be fine. I think what we're going to do instead is we're going to do some easier shit. We don't need to do all this junk. This is really hard stuff that we shouldn't be forcing ourselves to do right now. Save humanoid player version. I mean, I commend the consistency, but in the end, health is first. Yeah, you right. How's your day been, Hungy? How have things been on your end? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just work on the shit that I want to work on. Piercing and profiler. Oh yeah, I was gonna make let's do some fun stuff. Something that's fun that we can work on is the enemies being a cool texture. So I want to make them holograms because I've realized. Oh yeah, and then also, fuck, we're going back to animations, but let's see if we can have a different attack animation on them. Animator, attack, amateur, attack. It's just this guy. Okay, I don't really want to see the word animation for at least the next 6 hours, so we're just not going to deal with that. I just don't want to deal with that. I'm fine. Been some highs and lows, so I couldn't stick fully to my schedule, but it's fine. Animation. No, don't type the word animation. Stop. Don't do it. Yeah, I think maybe I have a fever or something. I don't know. I can't tell right now. I could also just be being a little bit dramatic. Am I sick? What would get me sick though? I've literally not gone outside for like the past like 2 days. So I don't really know how I'd be sick. What was the other thing I want to do? Yeah, I wanted to change the... That could literally be it. What's staying inside, causing me to be sick? Maybe. Could just be maybe I just like ate something bad. Maybe I have like salmonella. I tried to eat a chicken pot pie earlier. Let's see. Yeah, I wanted to change the... God, all this sucks. I'm spiraling. He's spiraling. Let's get a hologram texture out. There's gotta be like a free asset for a hologram. Actually, okay, hold on. Let's see what we got here. Okay, sure. What's in here? Let's see it. Demo, hologram, post-processing, materials. Okay, whatever. I don't. Let's go here. Wow, my computer is about to take off. It really doesn't like doing this. Why is my computer so loud? Why are the voices so loud? Okay, hologram shader is now in. And then let's just see what this looks like if we set this material to a holographic blue. Assets, demo, materials. You are now blue. Oh, cool. Kind of like it. Okay. Let's see it. Oh, that's fun. Need to add a fucking prefabs. PS generic player. Alrighty. Oh, I have to redo the linkage. It's not gonna work. I have to redo the fucking linkages. God damn it. Well, at the very least, we get to see this holographic guy, which is kind of cool. Honestly, it's not bad looking. Like, it could be worse. Let's go into this guy, though, and let's fix this up. Effects. Power, scan lines. Glow, glitch. Flicker mask. Okay, nope. Sure. Yeah, why not? Let's just do a bunch of fucking weird ass shit. Nope. Why is it being weird? I said let's do a bunch of weird ass shit and then I immediately questioned why it's being weird. Okay, I don't love that it's not visible, so let's just not do that. Okay, I don't give a shit anymore. You wanna be weird little fucking guy? Just be weird. It's okay. Why is this fucked up? Okay, honestly, this game controller thing should probably just be automatic, but that's okay. Player camera, coin collector, player camera. Where is our camera? There it is. Okay, and then we also need to hook up some things here. So UI health controller, take damage overlay. Yeah. All right, all that's set up. All right, fucking shoot me in the brains. And my fucked up Chungus. What the fuck is happening here? Wow, everything just hates working today, huh? What is this? Why is it holding the gun like this? Why is this blinking in and out of existence? Why is it just gone now? What is happening? Oh, no. Not like this, please. Not like this. Is it because of what I did with the pistol with this guy? Oh. No. Is it because of what I did here? Because of what I did here? I didn't do anything. I didn't change anything. Why has it been all weird now? Ugh, I want to rage quit so badly. Hey, what's up, Agent Miyazaki? Bad time to join. Actually, good time to join. It's funny, though, you joined right as I said I want to quit so badly. It's good to see you again, though. It's nice that you're here. I'm going to be honest. I've been feeling like shit. I think I'm sick. I'm sweating and I have chills. And Oh, just everything sucks and nothing is working. But that's okay, because that's, you know, you give me life power. Well, at this point, you're sucking it out from me, but it's okay. Listen, I'm gonna go for as long as I can, for as far as I can, and then we'll figure it out from there. There will come a point where I will quit. It's just whether or not it's the 12-hour mark or 2 hours from now or 2 minutes from now. Oh, God. God, this sucks. I hate that nothing is working. It really makes me feel like shit, not gonna lie. There's something here that is not good. Have you eaten anything today? I did. I ate a bunch of stuff actually earlier. It's not the food, it's an issue. I mean, it might be. Maybe I have salmonella, honestly. What are some salmonella? What are some side effects of salmonella? Diarrhea, fever, abdominal cramps. Okay. 6 hours after infection. I don't have any of these. I have maybe a fever. Also, my throat is super scratchy. I think I've just been talking too much, maybe. I don't know. I'm just unhappy as a human being, I think. Okay, let's figure out why we're fucking... Oh, you know what? It's because I get it. I know what the issue is. I know what the issue is. It's because this. Okay, thank God. There is justice in this world. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, I was gonna freak out if I couldn't get this fixed. Thank fuck. Pistol, and then this guy. This guy is the reason why it was broken. So if this guy becomes this, then I think everything else is fixed. Oh, I think now. Yes. Okay. Thank God. We're back to our normal, regular scheduled programming. Get it? Because programming. Anyways, prefabs, enemies. Okay, let's go back to this, and then let's make this guy not fucking Insano style. So, glitch, glow, scan lines, flicker. Let's not have the flicker on. I feel like that's probably been causing some issues. Okay, let me do this. Okay, the flickering kind of scares me. It looks like it's about to explode, but the scan lines were cool. Let's turn off the flickering here. So there's or fucking, is it the glitch? Is that what's causing that? No, it's not the glitch that's causing that. It's the scan lines. Okay. I think the scan lines need to be maybe updated. It's kind of cool though. I like it. The blood coming out is actually really funny because it's a hologram with just like a shitload of gore for some reason. Okay, so scan lines are not a thing. Maybe the tiling needs to go up. Yeah, I think the tiling needs to go up. And then the speed. Okay, let's try that. Okay, I'm starting to have a better mood now that shit's working. What the fuck? It's too bright. Recently started tinkering on a side project. It's been on pause since October. Figured out a bug in a 6-month-old cannabis field unit management code. In 6 months, it's not easy as I thought. Yeah, no. Sounds, honestly, I've tried coding while high before. It did not work for me, and I would be surprised if it worked for other people because it just does not seem like a fun time. Let's turn down the brightness a bit, and then let's turn up the... I don't understand this rim light power thing does not make sense to me. Because as I turn this down, it... Okay, the brightness has been turned down though. So let's just keep this at 5. And then glow. Okay, let's keep this at 1. I see. I'm gonna be honest, I'm really just fucking with things that I don't really understand. Okay. Actually, it does look a lot better now. I'd like the scan to be upwards then instead of downwards, but overall, I mean, it's pretty good. It's a fucking hologram robot zombie. Cause who wouldn't want that? Okay, cool. I mean, yeah, fuck it. Fuck it, we're pivoting. No, this is something I've been thinking about actually. It's not really that crazy of a pivot. I do think that our brightness should be up a little bit. Let's change this to 1 maybe. Change this to 1. What happens if this is 1? Fucking with things I don't understand is how I learn. Yeah, no, I agree. And how it gets stuck to memory. Yeah, actually 100% agree. Like, reading documentation obviously is like what you're supposed to do, quote unquote, or like what a lot of people do. And that's something that if I had the attention span to do, I would do. But if I'm being honest, I like, if I'm feeling lazy, which is most of the times, I will just like brute force try things and just figure out what does what. And I do think that there's actually some merit to that, because it's like tinkering with things makes it so that you're just like engaging with the thing, and that's way more of an organic learning process than it is to read something. There's a bunch of caveats, right, of like what you're doing and what that impacts. Do I want this? I don't even know what this does. I say as I fucking... It's okay. I mean, we already have these materials saved, right? So I don't think it matters too much if we fuck around and find out. Let's go back to this. Assets. Okay, so it's the hologram shader. Actually, I'm curious what the... where's the scene for this? I'm curious what the demo looks like. Oh, this kind of looks cool. Oh, I see. So that's the glitch. That's what this thing is, right? So your glitch is 8 and the intensity is 0.3. That's kind of cool. The glowing, I kind of understand. So what happens if I... You know what? This is so much more helpful. So that's the scan line. So the scan lines are that. So this goes down versus going up. Okay, I like the rim power being high and then tiling down. And then the speed of this is just how frequently it glitches. And the intensity, presumably, is like how far out it goes. Okay, I understand. I know Kung Fu now. I understand. So then we go back to... oh, God. I'm dying. My throats are fucking me up. My throat. Can I open this? Okay. And then let's go to prefabs. Enemies. Okay. So we've learned now. We've learned that we like her rim light higher. So that needs to be this. And the rim light color is kind of what determines this. So we're going to go here. The scan lines, we want... Scan lines 10 is good, but we want the speed to be negative because we want it to scan upwards. The glow, I don't remember testing, but that's okay. We need the intensity of this to be 0.35. Okay, let's try this out. And then I guess we can... First of all, let's just take a look. Yeah! Yeah, that looks better. I like the glitching. That's cool. Makes it feel creepy and weird. Okay. We can also just play around, I think, with this in time or in motion with it. Let's have the character run all the way back here. And let's do this. And then let's have this. So what happens if the brightness goes up? Okay, that's gross. Keep that there. Power. Okay, alpha needs to be that. Oops. Let's run to the opposite end of the map. Okay, see this guy. What happens if I change this? Okay, that's not really that nice. And then what happens if I turn off this glow thing? Okay, so it's just that, as opposed to the glow. Like pulses, presumably. Right? Is that how that works? Kind of looks weird when it's like that. I don't know if I like that. It kind of looks like a supercharged creeper, which might give the wrong idea. I think overall these are good values. I'm sorry for not looking at chat too much right now, Agent Miyazaki. I'm trying to lock in, but I will read them eventually, I promise. My mental stack is... My mental capacity right now is that of a teaspoon because of like how I'm feeling right now, so... I just don't have the capacity to really focus or do much. Are all these just the same values? What? Did that really just happen? Okay, I guess fucking fuck it. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters anymore. I bet you this is gonna be the stream where I peak in viewers because I'm just like having the worst time in my life. This is kind of cool though. This is fun. We got a little bit of a crazy hologram guy. Okay, and then why is it that? Oh yeah, it's because we have these turned off. Okay, and then where's our round manager? Okay, cool. So we're gonna get holographic blue guys. Do I want these guys to be holographic? Let me. We're just gonna make a whole new ass thing. Hollow enemy slow. I'm even typing slower today. This is crazy. Okay, let's go to this. Let's go here. Select shader. What? No, that's not what I wanted. Select material. That's what I wanted. Oh. Yeah, that's not... Uh-oh. Oh god. It made a material variant? I don't know if I love that. Where's the... I fucked up. Oh god, I fucked up. Where's the original? This is 1, 2, 3, and 4. I fucked up. Where's the original fucking... Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Can I make the parent back to the original polygon prototype? 1, 2, 3. This guy? Are we back? This is a material variant, though. Where's the original third guy? Is it this guy? What is happening? Oh, God. The material cannot be its own parent. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Can I flatten this guy? Okay. I think we're back. Which is horrific and horrifying. I guess I should probably learn about this. Material variance. I don't understand how this... Oh, because it was standard originally, maybe? Maybe that's why. Let's go back to prefabs and take a look at what our weird guy looks like now. Hollow, enemy slow. We go open this guy up, we do this, and then we assets, hologram shader, assets, demo, materials. And if we add this guy on, what happens is that it's still the same texture, but with a material variant. Okay, I get it. I get it. So let's... Right. Weird. Or sorry, it's the same texture with a different shader. Right? So what we need to do is we need to click these, select material, bring home the bacon with these guys. 4 is an unlucky number, so we're choosing 5 of them. Go here, and then we make duplicates, and we say this one is the normal, and this one is the hollow version of it. And we do that for all of these, because I have brain damage. Oh, God. You know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm going to start doing my laundry, maybe, and I'm going to, so I can... After this, I can just go to like a nice clean bed. I think that's what I want to do. Because I'm sweating right now and I want to shower after this. And I want to just like hop into bed and... Oh God, what did I do? I fucked something up here. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. I know what I'm doing. Okay. This is hollow 0201 and then 031. This thing needs to be 03. Fuck my Chungus life. Oh God. I hate being sick. I've decided I'm sick. It's official. Okay, so this hollow guy, so this hollow enemy slow. So originally this is prototype 3. So now we're gonna do this guy. So it's a hollow. Why is this a material variant? Can I not just flatten this now? I can, right? Flattened material variant. Okay, so this is its own thing. Hollow 3 versus a normal 3. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. This is not... Okay, sure. Whatever. I don't really care anymore. And then now we go here. And we go to materials. And we do this. And then that makes this... Oh, God. It's just so fucked. Sounds like a horror game story, Holly Hollows or something. That's fun. That's a fun idea. Why is this happening? Why is this and this different? Polyprotagon, why is it not just this? Also, who the fuck is playing music that is shaking my entire... There is like somebody with a bass speaker like outside my apartment or some shit. Why does it sound like that? Okay, let's just flatten this. Go back to our... God. Everything is broken today. That's what I've learned. Everything is just broken. Nothing works. And there's no point to living. That's what I've learned. Please? Okay, it's back. It's back. It's back. I fitted a 1,000 watt speaker in the car. It sounds like it. It's fucking 4:25 a.m. in Seattle. Who is playing music at 4:25 a.m.? It's crazy. It's like, who are you trying to impress? The people who are sleeping? There's nobody to impress here. Also, what is going on here? No. No. That is crazy. Maybe that's why I have so much trouble sleeping. Maybe this just happens every night. I just don't know it because I don't stay up long enough. Okay, how do we make this not a goddamn material variant? Let me take a look at this. So this is an SF hologram shader, which God knows where that came from. Oh, this is floor. Okay. Okay, this goes here, here, and then here, and then we open this up and we say, hey, give me this SF. Nope, not that one. Give me this FS hologram shader. Okay, sick. Now we're talking. Nope. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see the underbelly of this shader. Yeah. Hologram. Okay, sick. And so then now is this, nope. This is just the original. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. We don't gotta deal with this bullshit now. Because now we have our own fucking shit. And now, hopefully, okay, it's not gonna let us copy. What's the fastest way of doing this? It's probably just to actually manually do it. Which sucks, but we're gonna deal with it. Power is 0.38. This is negative 0.13. We can make this actually even faster. Which one is this guy? Is this guy the... Okay, we'll figure it out later. 10. 0.33. 0.303. Glitch. 20. 0.35. Flickers off. This is on. And the color, we don't know yet. And same with this. Right, power 38. This should be on. Negative 1.35. 10. Negative 0.33. 0.303. Glitch. 20. 0.35. Okay, sick. Sick. Okay, and then this guy is supposed to be... We know that this guy is supposed to be this guy. So we put this guy up here, and now these two can have separate materials. Fuck yeah. Someone who's also probably driving drunk. Yeah, this is why I try to avoid driving at after 2 a.m. for like 2 hours. Because sometimes I do like night drives where I'll like just go and get like a burger or something, but... Yeah. The fact that like there's a high chance that people drunk drive at like 2:30 a.m. It's like annoying. Hollow enemy normal. Okay, cool. And so this guy, for the hollow enemy normal, he uses this polygon texture prototype 1. So we're gonna have him use this guy. And so the color for this should be yellow. And then why is this... Oh, it's because this is turned up way too high. 1.17. Okay, sick. Okay, and then that means this guy, by deductive reasoning, must be green. Which is perfect. And then I have no idea what the fuck is going on here, but that's okay. enemy fast and hollow enemy fast. And this guy's got to be this guy. And then we know that this guy's fast, so we're going to make the speed faster. We're going to make the tiling. So this tiling's going to be 10. This tiling is going to be like... it's gonna be like 5. And this guy is going to be 7.5. Okay, sick. Okay, let's fucking see it. Let's see it. Also, I guess I wanna let's go. Okay, screenshotting that so that I can use that as a template for the color picking here. Okay. Show me. Oh, wait, hold on. Just kidding. I think the best way to do this actually is to just spawn these guys in here. Turn off the spawners. Uber Eats when that happens. Ugh, Uber Eats is really expensive though. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, let's see it. Let's see this fucking crazy ass zoo. Are these too bright? I think that guy's a good amount of brightness. I think we want that more. Blue guy could be a little bit more bright. Green guy is a little bit too bright. Green guy is too bright. It's probably because this 1.17. Okay. And then it's probably because this guy could be more bright. So it's probably like that. Fuck if I know. And then green guys needs to be glitching out more as per the theme. So this glitch speed needs to be insane. Okay, let's just play around and just see. Let's just enjoy life for a second because it's been non-stop up until now. We've just like not been having a good time. Okay, I think the yellow might be a little bit too bright actually. Otherwise though, this is fine. I think I'm enjoying this. Oh, why is it so, why? You know what? I decided I no longer like this whole glow aspect thing. Can I turn off the glow? Yeah. Okay. Ugh. All right. I'm going to read all your messages, Agent Miyazaki, right now, after I save. This guy is a bit too... It's too bright, maybe. I think I just need to make the other ones more bright, honestly. $138 and get this a little bit brighter. Okay. And then the tiling for this is good, and the speed is faster, and the tiling for this, the speed should be slower, tiling for this should be way down. Let's see what it looks like now. Ugh. So that guy's fast, and he's glitching a lot. Is he glitching a lot? This guy's not glitching that much more. Glitch speed and intensity. Does that even look? That doesn't look that good. Also, I thought the glow was off for these guys. Whoa, the overlay is kind of crazy though. When they overlap. Okay. Okay, we're saving and then we're reading messages and taking a very short brain break. What is the glitch speed for this? 2020? Okay, glitch speed 10, glitch speed 15, glitch speed 30. And the intensity for this should still be 0.35. Honestly, the intensity for this probably should be just like 20. And we'll do it for this as well. And this guy as well. Okay. Commit holographic zombies. Yay. Holographic robot zombies. Okay. What do we got? Eiji Miyazaki. My experience documentation is usually lacking in explaining edge cases. Sometimes whole systems are not documented, so fucking around is many times the only way you can find anything out. Yep, I agree. Spend your stay fucking around with Unreal's FP property class. I'm forcing an Unreal data table display, custom UI, specific structure type. That sounds like a lot. Looks good IMO, but didn't notice the difference. We put the glitch speed max in session. Maybe you need to set it before hitting play. No, it definitely did. Or I don't know. I don't really care anymore, to be completely honest. Yeah. Okay. Fucking best of luck with the Unreal FP shit with the GUID. That sounds like an absolute mess. Sounds terrible. Gonna be honest, most of my eyes are glazed over anyways, so I'm sure I read that wrong. But it's not because of you, it's because of my eyes. Okay, cool. Let's also change the blood splatter prefab thing. Is it this? Blood spurt versus blood fountain. Let's change hollow blood fountain. Feels like gunplay is fun already, but you would know better as you're actually playing it. Yeah, no, yeah, it is pretty fun. I mean, the gunplay, to be fair, is like not really my. If you're talking about like the actual like feeling of shooting the gun, it's, to be fair, is not really my. Actually, I'll take partial credit for it because the actual gun shooting animations are not mine. It's a third-party asset that I bought. But I guess the mechanics of like shooting the coins out of the air. So I'll take partial credit. I appreciate the compliment. I think maybe the hollow blood fountain should be the same. What happens if we make it like blue? I'm curious. And then what happens if we give this to a slow guy? Yeah. Okay, let's see what happens when it's blue. Does it look better and more in theme if it's not just like pixelated blood spilling? It's just not bad. It doesn't look terrible. I think it may be better than the red because it doesn't really make sense as to why it'd be red. Okay, maybe what we do is we have this change the zombie VFX controller. Is there a way that we can grab the coloring of this hologram shader? Let's go to do, and let's where is this used? Blood fountain. Let's go here, and then let's to do update blood fountain color to match material. What is the rim light color? Rim light color. Hollow material rim light color. Okay. Yeah, I think that's okay, I'm feeling better by the moment. This is good. I think maybe my health, my physical health is directly attributed to how well my coding session is going. And I think I just feel like dying whenever nothing is working. Which is kind of funny. Okay. So, hollow. Okay, I don't ASDF. That's our commit message. And then we're gonna, nope. I don't want Discord to show up. Please quit. Okay. What we want is this, and then we want a current session to do. What we did is we, from last session, and then current session, we're marking down that we made hollow zombies with unique slash decoupled material, VFX controller blood fountain should match color now. Need to make VFX controller blood fountain match color. Oh god. Okay. And then we had piercing from last time, which I don't really want to deal with right now. These I don't really want to deal with. I'm gonna be honest. I just want to. I don't really feel like doing much, but I don't also want to end stream right now. I want to hold myself to some, form of a standard. So I am gonna try to do something here. Moving. Oh, actually, this would be fun. So randomly generate spawner doorway, reload while sliding, fire damage. Okay, these are like reasonable to-dos. I understand. That's why I stopped looking for programming jobs outside of game dev. I realized direct feedback is what kept me going. I worked a year at a telecom company. Communications code base was interested in learning a lot, but I hated having no direct feedback from the system I was working on. Making a change in the game and seeing it right away is quite rewarding. Yeah, that's actually pretty fair. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna do. Let's, where is the round manager? Round manager, where do we get the, is it game manager? Where do I set the various different, oh, enemy dictionary, that's what it is, okay. Enemies, enemy dictionary. Enemy fast is not gonna be this guy. Enemy normal is not gonna be this guy. Enemy slow is not gonna be this guy. So it's like cooler and shit, right? Kinda, sorta. Ugh. Do I do laundry right now so I can go home to clean sheets? Probably. I feel like the visual clarity on this is not super great. It's like not... Hold on. Maybe change the... Okay, the alpha's already up. The brightness? I don't think the brightness is what I need, though. What do I need for this to be more visible? I don't know how to get this to be more visible. I don't think that makes it more visible if it's... If the power is like that. I mean, I could up the brightness. I really don't like that, though. Doesn't make it feel better. Okay, actually, maybe that's fine. It's crazy that... Okay, let's try this again. Okay, so this goes... So this goes... This is already down, and then this goes up. Oh, that looks like hot ass. I think we just need this to be darker. Honestly, that's not too bad. So what happens if I do this, and then I pause? So this just permanently changes? That's insane that I just directly... Okay, let's do a couple of things. Let's do a couple things. Number one, let's fucking feel sad because we realized we didn't say these original values. But that's okay. Because we're just going to copy from this. Actually, maybe I can just Control Z that. Yep. Okay. Oh boy. I just got copyright struck because this fucking thing didn't loop. What a great day. I was like, that's Minecraft music. Why is there Minecraft music playing in the background? And then it's like, yeah, no. Okay. Give me a sec. Okay, I've done some thinking. I think we're gonna keep pushing and we're gonna try to keep going. However, I'm going to, in lieu of that, do some laundry so that when this 12-hour fucking horrific torture session is over, I have clean sheets to go to, and maybe that will make life worth living. Maybe, just maybe. So we're gonna give myself like, I don't know, 10 minutes to do that. Hide, reset, hide, start countdown timer. Okay, great. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back early. Dad's come home from the gas station much earlier. It's Christmas. Oh yeah, I need to set an alarm for when my laundry's done. What day is it today? It's technically Sunday, right? Just set a timer for 30 minutes. Yeah, this is gonna suck. All right, what else do we got? Got piercing. Let's fucking do that. Why not? Why not run some shit to the ground while we're already suffering? Okay. Right. So what did we need to do with this? Okay. Got it. And so then let's see, attempt fire to do and test. So we'll give this, and then based off of index I. Got it. So this we're gonna comment out. Hit zone colliders. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. So we have to go with for int I equals 0. Do we want I in this? Also, let's do for int R index. For int R index, and R is less than R index is less than raycast p results dot count R index plus plus. Okay. And then this hit zone collider now is equal to raycast pierce R index dot hit zone collider. And then within this, I get to do that fun shit. R IDX. Okay, so I guess we don't need this. I guess we had already written all this shit. Okay, and then this returns back with the hits specific to, okay, perfect. Okay. So then we do this, and if it's not equal to null, then we do that. If I is not equal to 0, I mean, I guess we don't necessarily need this. We can just say damage instance equals to new damage instance. My microwave just went off, so I'm gonna have to do that really quickly, but damage amount is equal to the original damage instance dot damage amount divided by. So if I is 0, then it should be 1. If I is 1, then it should be that. So it's just this plus 1. Pretty sure, right? Divide by 1, divide by 2, divided by 3, divided by 4. Is that right, or should it just be like halved each time? Let me go get my hot dog and let me think about it on the walk. Yay, hot dog. Look, guys. It's a hot dog. Yay, hot dog. Can I get a yay hot dog in chat? Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, spider goat. Yay, hot dog. Have each time or 1/2, 1/3, 1/4. Let's do have each time. So it's 150, 25. I think that's not a bad. The issue is with this. Oh no, wait, this is fine. Because we're calculating a crit each time, right? Yeah, this is fine. Okay, so it's literally just 1/2. So it's times 1/2 to the power of RDXI, which, yeah, okay. Math f dot pow. This to the power of RDXI. This is perfect. This actually works out well. Okay. Okay, and then everything else should be the same, I think, right? Is crit, damage type, is melee. Let's actually make this a completely new. Let's say this is, adjusted for Pierce factor. Damage instance. Crazy name, but... let's do that. Okay. Dot is crit, and then is melee is equal to damage instance dot is melee, and then there was also damage type. Damage instance dot damage type. All right, sick. And then we're gonna use our adjusted for pierce damage. Okay, cool. And then we're gonna say, so after this happens, we're gonna say if artifacts manager dot instance dot owns artifact, and this is Pierce. What do we call it? Artifacts.json. What are we calling the Pierce artifact? Oh, it's just called Pierce. Okay. So if we own this, then what we do is we say break. Right? So we break out of this loop because we don't really care about any of the other. Okay, sick. Sure, let's just try it. Why not, right? Let's just try it and see how it feels. Oh shit, this is a corn dog, not a hot dog. I just realized. Because Agent Miyazaki put yay hot dog in chat and the emotes came up as hot dogs, and I was like, that doesn't look like what I have. What I have looks different. And then I realized it's a corn dog, not a hot dog. This is how you know that I'm probably sick and or probably have a fever. Is like my brain is just not functioning. I went yay hot dog and it was just like, oh yeah, no, this is a hot dog. It's a corn dog. To be fair, why do we call it a hot dog? You know what I mean? What is the actual... Hold on. What? Okay, I have a thing. I have a thing, right? So, if this is called a hot dog, what do we call the... Do they taste much different? Never had a corn dog. It's like cornmeal around the thing as opposed to bread. What does this mean? Are you looking for etymology or entomology? Because entomology seems to be different. Entomology. Etymology is the history of a word. Presumably that's what you meant. Okay, I have a thing. I have a thing. I need to understand. So let's say we're buying this, right? What are they calling this? Because surely they cannot call this a hot dog, right? So what is this called? Frank's made with chicken. It doesn't actually say what this is. Classic Frank's? Or is that what these are called? They're just called Frank's? Old-fashioned Frank's? Okay, see, this is my issue, right? These are also called hot dogs. So the word hot dog actually applies to both the final meal with the buns as well as just the sausage, no? So like a deep fried hot dog? No, it's not really deep fried. I mean, cause like cornmeal, like, you know, like cornbread? It's kind of like this, but a very thin layer around a hot dog. The issue is that... The issue that I'm having right now... Let's see. Corn dog. Corn dog is a hot dog on a stick that has been coated with a thick layer. But then the thing that we call a hot dog is actually just... This is called a... There's a hot dog, the dish, and then there's hot dog, the sausage. And that fucks me up. Right? Hot dog is a type of sausage served in a hot dog bun. That's crazy. That's crazy. I've not thought about this before, but now I dislike that I thought about this, which is that hot dog could either mean the actual dish or the actual... See, these are grilled hot dogs. But then this is a hot dog. This is fucked up. Okay, well. No, it's not called hot dog with buns for the meals. That's not correct, Agent Miyazaki. I'm sorry. As a true-blooded American, I'm here to tell you that the meal itself, this is the hot dog bun, so that's the bread, right? And this hot dog is a type of sausage, right? But then also look, if I search hot dog, look at what comes up. Look at this. 90% of the pictures here are the hot dog sausage with the hot dog bun, right? William Lawrenson asks, how do you have the concentration to code for 12 hours straight? Red Bull coffee. Thank God. William, can I just say, I very much appreciate you asking me this question because I've been waiting for somebody to ask me. I genuinely have. And so you have finally given me the opportunity to talk about this. The way that I do this, crack cocaine. No, I'm just kidding. Pure willpower. I'm not even joking. And I'm so proud of this, and that's why I've been waiting for somebody to ask me. Is it's not been caffeine. It's not been stimulants. It's like I'm not taking anything. I'm just doing this purely because I hate myself, and it's out of pure spite. And so I figured I'd record it. Same as when you search hamburger. Often you get hamburger meal, but not the meat. But hamburger meat is not the same. That's the thing, though, right? That's the thing, right? The hamburger meat itself is called a hamburger patty. We have a name for it, right? The hot dog of the hot dog does not have its own separate name. It's different, Agent Miyazaki. You have to understand. The meat product is called the hamburger patty, right? What do we call the hot dog hot dog? It's different. I'm telling you, I'm not insane. Thank you. Thank you for your acknowledgement. And yeah, William, I hope that answers your question. I just hate myself. That's why I do this. The meat itself is not called... I don't think... Listen, the meat itself is called beef. What the fuck are you... What? Now I'm confused. Control effing horse. Okay, this is a regional thing, I think. I'm gonna guess this is a regional thing. Because the only thing I see for horse here is that in Denmark. This is a regional thing. In America, it's always just beef. I understand why the fuck y'all are fucking with horses over there, but Jesus Christ. This is what happens when you grow up in a land without God, am I right? That's a joke. I'm an atheist. There is no God. I can prove to you that God is dead. Just fucking watch me lose my sanity over this 12-hour stream, and that'll let you know. If God existed, they wouldn't have this kind of suffering happen to humans. Okay. So we were testing Pierce because I had implemented a Pierce function. Ugh. God, that was horrible. I understand, Agent Miyazaki, I understand. And in fact, I agree with you that most of Americans' culture is co-opted from other culture. However, my original point still stands, which is that in America, we have a hamburger. It's called the hamburger meat and patty. Then we have a hot dog. We have nothing to call the hot dog within the hot dog. And that, in my opinion, is problematic and an issue. Also, I think it works. I think your piercing works. It's kind of sick. Actually, does our piercing work? Hold on. Got two heads lined up here. 70 and 18? I don't think that's right. Is that supposed to be correct? Let me think about this. So, we had the first guy. His head, 70. Second guy. Second guy hits the head, also 70. Shouldn't it be... Oh, I guess it should be half, right? Because it's... Why is this so hard to eat? Did I burn this somehow in the microwave? That's insane. I somehow burned this in the microwave. How did I fuck up microwaving this? That's crazy. What a shitty, horrible day. I hop on. My throat's fucked up. I start having fever symptoms. None of the code works. I ruined the animation, schema, setup, framework for like a solid 2 hours. Now my fucking hot dog is burnt. And I microwaved it. This is insane. What a terrible, terrible day. Wow. Okay, there's something I need to test here. So, I think I'm doing the math wrong here. So, where were we? It's somewhere here. Calculate. Yeah, okay, calculate damage distance. So, hits the head. Base damage, 35. Multiplied by 2, 70. Okay, you know what? I get it. I get it, but also there's an issue here. And the issue is that the crit could happen based off of when I attack somebody, is it the attack that's a crit or the way that it lands is a crit? It's like a philosophical question. Should each individual hit have its own crit status? Regardless, though, now I can do this, and then hopefully everything should work. And then we can say that we implemented something today and feel good about ourselves. Oh. Let's see it. So now Pierce should not work. That's a good way of testing this. Okay, that feels like that should have pierced, and it didn't, so that's good. Yeah, okay, cool. Sick. We did it. We did it, Reddit. Pierce is now a thing. Woot. Yes. Hand tested? Yes. Listed? No. Co-tested? No. Okay, it's time to list Pierce. God bless. Oh. What? Okay. There's got to be a better way of writing this. Range attacks Pierce. Damage is halved. Consecutive instance. Okay, cool. Sick. Sicko mode. So the way that this works actually is that we're re-simulating attack each time. Do we want to be doing that? Because if we crit... There's got to be a to-do here. Maybe new damage instance calculated each time. This is keeping original instance and having from there. I think the issue is that you also have to take into account if it's a headshot or not, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, I think it's fine for now. Rarity, we're gonna say is 0 because it's kind of OP. Okay, what else do we got? Overcrit, kind of a cool thing. Do I want overcrit? Slides last twice as long. That's kind of cool. Let's implement this. That feels good. On pickup, we multiply slide by 2. Where's that? Actually, first, let's save everything. Decided. Piercing works now. Sick. Do I need to do anything here with the artifacts manager? I think we're probably fine. I'm not sure if you guys can hear that, but my laundry machine's going buck wild in the back. What was I gonna do? Slides twice as long. Sure, why not? Why the fuck not? It's probably better just to implement stuff en masse and then figure out like balancing later when I like just want to play the game. As opposed to like not wanting to start something because I just don't want to think about it. I can still do something without thinking about it and then fix it later. It's the doing it and starting it that matters, I think. Collect artifact, handle one off. Let's do okay. Artifact name. What's the it's called slippery, right? Okay. So current slide speed, and it's stat moniker dot slide length value, and then this is slide length and current slide speed. I'm gonna multiply by 2. Oh, okay. Let's see it. Let's add slippery and see what that's like. Artifacts name slippery and description. Let's use the exact wording here. Slide speed 2x. There should be length at some point. We'll figure out how it plays, and then depending on how it feels, I think we might change it. Oh, God. Okay. I need to probably add like a bunch of gold so we can re-roll for it. Okay, let's also get rid of these guys. You guys have done your job brilliantly. It is now time for you all to go, and then current wealth 10,000. Oh God, what a absolute just sludge of work. What a grind. Okay, reload. I like the glitching actually when it's on the ground. That's cool. I will say the visual clarity of this is much worse now that they're holograms. So I don't know how you feel about that, but it still looks cool. I think that's what matters. Okay, Pierce. We're gonna keep rerolling slippery and then slide length. Okay, now what happens? The slide length is still the same. We just go further. Is there a way that we can change this? Fuck. This is like so deep in the, let's see, movement settings. Acceleration curve, slide curve. Yeah, that's what this is. Good morning, Ryan. How are you doing? How are things? What happens if we do this? Does that make things better? Oh shit. Just have it be a drop off. Like this. What is this acceleration curve for? Okay, I think the issue with this sliding is that it's not... It's the same length each time. It doesn't let me go on for longer. So if I change the speed... Actually, does it let me go on for longer? Okay, first of all, this is not changing anything. Quite tired. A lot of driving to do today. Why do you have a lot of driving to do? Are you moving somewhere? What the fuck? Why is this not changing anything? Oh, it's because we probably set it via code as 9. I'm silly stupid. Stats. Player stat numbers. Why are there 2? Okay. God damn it. This sucks. I gotta just pretend like everything's fine, even though it's not. Just fuck it. Let's just make this twice. I know we don't need to go overkill with this. Let's do like 27. 3 times 9 is 27. No, cleaning a shared family house today. That's about 2 hours away. Okay. Well, best of luck, man. On the, I hate cleaning, so hope everything goes well. Also, drive safely. Okay. The issue with this, to be fair, the slide length is longer. It's just like nobody's gonna be shooting. I think we need. Oh God. How do we make this slide length and not slide speed? On slide, on slide. Wow, that was a fast 30 minutes. I guess this is working. The whole don't look at the timer and just fucking do it. Okay, let's look at the animator for this, because I feel like that's how we fix this. Where the fuck is our animator? There it is. Oh, come on, Unity. Don't do this. Don't do this to me. I hate it when it bugs out like this. So annoying. Can you just show me the animator window? Animation, animator. Okay. There we go. Wasn't so hard. Slide. Okay, sliding, speed, motion time. We got our parameters here. Oh, wait. This doesn't seem right. Why does this not seem right? There's no multiplier here. So we don't have a running speed, do we? I just realized. Okay. Couple things. Number one. What the fuck is this? Number two. Why are there no... Wait, this is so confusing. How are we editing this if we don't have... Ah, I see. It's just directly towards her velocity. Because it's not an animation that we care about. It's the velocity. That makes a lot of sense. How do I progress delta time? This is the progression. Okay. Maybe there's a world where we... Okay, let's do this. Let's do that. And then what if there was a world where we divide this by this value so that we make the time last longer? Is that crazy? I feel like it's not crazy, right? This is already a float, so we don't need to do this. Okay, what happens now? What happens now when we just like run this shit? Okay, that's my laundry. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna see how it works, and then we're gonna go back to do laundry. Yeah, that's what we want. Makes the slide go on for longer. The issue, though, is that the animation doesn't go on for as long. So we do need to have that be the case. But yeah, this is a good start to what we want, I think. Let me think about what's better about this. 1 divided by? It's just still the same thing. If it's 1, then it's normal. 2, then it takes twice as long. Okay, this is good. This is good. Player stat numbers. We're gonna have this start to view 1. And then we need our animation to adjust accordingly. To do animation needs to adjust accordingly. Slide movement is good, but okay, so slide progress. Yeah. This is actually slide length now, which is good. The issue is now update animator params. Sliding. Sliding should be here somewhere. Update movement state. So actually we should keep this in is sliding. How do we slide progress? Let's debug.log slide progress, and then this is equal to underscore slide progress, which if we're doing this correctly, it should still be, I think we did this correctly, right? Slide velocity on site started, crouch sliding. Slide speed is normal, and then the slide progress here. So then what about, so why is it that, I don't get it. Why is our animation stopping then? If it's everything based on slide progress. This doesn't make no sense. What is the slide animation? Is there a way for this to, I guess we should just like see what this does, right? Like as it's happening. Slide. Is there a way for me to change how long this goes on for? Oh. No. Motion time. Can I make this a parameter? I can make a new parameter. Slide motion time. What is motion time? Unity motion time. However long the progress zero you mean the beginning. Sick. Alright, cool. So motion time, slide motion time. Control the overall, enter a single value in this case. So a way to force the animation playhead to a position. Oh. Oh. Okay. Never mind. That's crazy. So if this is at like 0.5, then does it just start at 0.5? Is that what happens? So if I do, let me put this on the other monitor. So if I do this and I go here. Oh. I don't think it does anything. I'm confusion, but that's okay. We don't need that anymore. This can go away. I'm confusion, but that's okay. We don't need that anymore. This goes away as a poem. Fun fact. Okay, so the speed. Yeah. We do need this, and we need a float slide animation speed multiplier. Okay, and this shit. This is good. Because now basically, okay, the progress happens. So this multiplier, if it takes a third as long, then the speed should be multiplied by that, right? So then, where are we doing animator here? Animator, velocity, update animator, params. Where is this located? Is this in update? Perfect, 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 perfect. So then we want to do animator dot set floats. Okay, this might just work just yet. This might work just yet. This just might work. Yet. Sliding. Animation to hash. Oh shit, but this is... Oh, this is parameter ID. Okay, perfect. Crouch full body weight. Slide speed, animation, move X, move Y. Okay, slide, animation, speed, multiplier. Which, honestly, we should just make this slide speed multiplier. Just to make sure we got it right. Beautiful. Sliding speed. Okay, and then we want to update that. So are we really updating this every time in update? That's kind of a lot, no? I feel like that's too much. Set float, slide speed. Am I crazy? What am I doing here? Slide speed multiplier. Did I not just call this slides? I feel like I'm going insane now. Sliding speed. Okay, I see. I understand. Sliding speed dot and then this is going to be this guy. So if twice as fast, half as long, it should be divided as well, I think, right? It should be 1 divided by. Because it's 1 to 1, and then if we take twice as long, this should also be twice as... It should be half speed. I think this is correct, but I could be totally wrong. And I think one way to find out is we just we crank up this to... Crank up this to 3. So it's like 3 times as long. Just try it. Just try it. I mean, when in doubt, just fucking hit the play button, jump off the cliff. Just hope that you land. If you don't land, that's okay, because it's either your problem 1 minute or it isn't the next. Oh, God. God, this sucks. Living sucks. Everything sucks. I can't tell if it's working or not. Slide length. Can we make this like 20? Okay, I think my laundry is actually done now. Before it was baiting me, but now I think it's actually done. Let's see if this works. If it works, then we're gonna commit save. Okay, it's not done. Just kidding. It keeps making noises. Oh, that's fun. So great, amazing. Maybe it's not divided. Maybe it should be multiplied. Because what we've done is we've made this faster, but it should be slower. Oh no, but wait, okay, hold on. I think I just realized something. I think the reason why it's that insane is because the slide starts. Okay. I've just realized something. Wow. Okay. Let's not make it 40 first of all. Let's make it. Okay, it's 20. Let's make it 10. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. This is just pain. It's just pain in a bottle. Yeah. Yeah, because I can see the slide now. And the slide animation continues. Okay. Okay, that's annoying. So if we change this to like 5, maybe. I just want it to stay at the end of the slide. Is there a way to just like freeze frame an animation at the end? Maybe that's what we need. So we can just freeze frame it at the end and then... Yeah, because it's going... Okay, okay. Okay, well, at least we're figuring shit out. Looks super bad. Maybe find a way to freeze frame it? Okay. Let's just do this. Or, no, let's... okay. Slide speed... Midpoint progress save. Freeze frame. I just had an idea. But let's do this for now. Turn off loop time. I don't know if I want to do that. I think I have an idea. We're going to delete the transition here, I think. From sliding to standing, and we're going to make this a manual. We're just going to make this a manual. It's a good thing that we saved this, actually. Okay, and then instead of update animator params, we're going to say update sliding. Maybe it'll just automatically fix itself. It's actually bizarre that we have this whole state machine in the animator, but then we also have all this code for this thing. Let's just see it. Okay, well that's not helpful. Slide link 2. The fact that it just gets stuck. Oh, it's because the end of this. God damn it. It's because the end. How do I clip this? Trim animation clip. Eiji Miyazaki, that sounds like it sucks. I can't imagine. Clip timing. Okay. So... Okay, there it is. Perfect. Okay, okay, first things first, let's make a custom clip sliding so that we don't fuck around with shit and find out. And then can we have this so that it ends like, I don't know, like here maybe? Okay, I'm gonna make this here. Let me do this. Yeah, I like that. That looks good. And then we have it crossfade at the end, I think would be good. And then I think we're just clean. Can we do like animator dot crossfade? Crossfade into what is there? What is their stand hash? Slide hash? What is this value? Animator string to hash, slide hash. Cross stand hash. Stand hash. The issue that's weird about this is that these I thought were parameters, but it also seems like they could be moving, crouching, sprinting. Oh. That just changes. Okay. Crossfade to moving? What does this do? Sure, maybe we crossfade to moving. Yeah, why not? Why not? And then this is like how long it's supposed to take, right? So okay, fuck it. Let's just see how this goes. Yeah, it is good, Agent Miyazaki, that like if an error is or if a bug is hard enough, you just like once you fix it, you'll just never forget how to do it. Okay, let's see how this works. Okay, that's fun. That's fun. So we are just kind of stuck in this, I think. We say we're moving. Does that do anything? How do we jump to state? Oops. Crossfade, slide hash, animation, sliding, moving, standing. Stand hash. Is it standing or stand? Standing. I still don't believe that this is generates a parameter ID from string. So how is it that this is generates a parameter ID from string? Sliding? There's no sliding here though. That's the issue. I don't understand how that's working. It's weird. The post halfway is like, draw me one of your French girls. It is pretty funny. Oh god, bring me back. Okay. Fucking. You know what? Animator change crossfade to state. Maybe this is how you do it and I'm just being confused, but it's good to know for sure. State name or hash date of the name. Okay, I guess maybe that is just how it works. So maybe this is just going to. Hello? Why are my keybinds suddenly not working? There we go. Are we permanently crouched or is this just normal? No, okay. changed if sliding ended. Where is this slide ended, actually? Maybe it's better to put it there. Okay, is there just no? Sure. Time appropriate greetings and salutations. Fair enough. What a weird ass I mean, yeah. Same to you, I guess. How you doing, man? Let's see. Slide on slide end. On slide end. On jump, on slide end. I don't even know why we have... Why do we have that callback? Whatever, it's fine. I mean, this is just all I really care about is piecemealing together some spaghetti code that somehow works so I can go to sleep tonight. That's all I really care about. I'm a simple man. I just want everything to work always. It's very simple. Very simple request. Please work, please work. Yeah! Yeah! Sliding now works. Can now just slide forever. Okay, this is awesome. This is awesome. Okay, let's turn this back to... So what was our current stat number? It's 2? Okay, and then let's... That's sick. We got sliding to work. Let's save this for now. Sliding animation synced with slide length. Okay. And then let's kind of do some tweaking here because I feel like the speed isn't really that great. We should have the... What am I looking at? What am I thinking? Okay. There. And then this thing. We need the... No. It's in movement settings. I remember now. We need this curve to be a little bit less weird. So we're going to do that. And we're going to do this. I think we can do something like that, right? Or it kind of like peters out. Have it be like a little bit like that. Seems nice. And then maybe we get our slide speed like, let's try like 8 instead. So it doesn't seem as crazy. More manageable. And then we can try for, see how this feels. Yeah, this looks good. Kind of like it. It's not the greatest that it like takes... There should be like a cancelable thing. Let's see. This is where you cancel sliding input. Update movement state. Where is this being used? Update movement state. We want to be able to cancel. I think I will say one of the things. Okay, let's change this a little bit because I don't really love that it just kind of. Now it's ending a little bit too soon. I actually don't know. I take everything back. Because now does this make it so that... Actually, that's not too bad. Yeah, we'll take it. The issue is that it, like... I don't love this. Can we just make this a fucking line? Let's just make this a fucking line. We don't need it. Curves are too complicated. Lines, simpler. We like lines. Lines make things simple. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Okay, the thing is that we want to be able to cancel this now. Okay, so on sprint, FPS controller on sprint started. Disable aim. FPS state none. Look layer wait. Okay, none of that is helpful. On sprint started. On sprint started. Movement component. Oh, okay. This is where we have our thing. On slide ended. This is where all of our fucking callbacks happen. I see. Okay, on sprint. On movement state changed. If the cache movement is equal to this. Hello, hi AK Cage. Oh yeah, I remember you. How's it going? It's going all right. That's a lie. It's going terribly, but I'm doing better than I did at the beginning of the stream, which is what matters. At the end of the stream started out horribly. None of the animations worked. Everything sucked. I was feeling sick. I still kind of am, but I think drinking water helped a lot. So it's going better, but it's still kind of a struggle. Still kind of a slog. How are you doing, man? I think something here that's an issue is we need to be able to input. Okay, where was our cancel? Update movement state. Do some code tracing here. Okay, update movement state. Consume input, but do not allow cancel sliding. So if it's sliding and it's... How does this starting to sprint work? Alright, AKKH, hit me. I cannot promise that I'm going to receive the question well, nor am I going to be happy about it, because I've been in a annoyed mood recently. But let's see it. Ask me a question. Maybe not. Just ask me a normal ass question. Be a normal human being. If it's Googleable, I'm gonna be mad at you. If it's not Googleable, then you know I'm gonna accept you into open willing arms. Let's see. What? Oh, okay. Cyborg actually asked the banger question. AK, you took too long to ask your question. You've been waffling back and forth and talking about your question without actually asking it. So, Cyborg, you get all of my love because this is a banger question. Have you ever felt afraid of coding because you were scared failing or missing a deadline? Yes, yes, and yes. I think coding is one of those things that there's a lot of professions out there that get imposter syndrome, right? And I think coding is one of those that are the most susceptible to imposter syndrome. You hear about it all the time for a lot of different reasons, but one of them being that it's highly connected or attributed to like your intelligence, right? And so like when you fuck up on coding, it's just like because you're just genuinely not smart enough. Like that's what it feels like, right? It feels really bad when you struggle with coding, especially in a professional environment, because it is so mental. Whereas things like, what are some other professions? Like, for example, like if let's say you're a barista, right? Great job, get tips, whatever. You make people coffee. Sometimes if you fuck up, it's just because like you weren't paying attention, or like maybe like you were working the cashier and you fucked up because like you just like came off with a bad vibe, right? And you're just like trying to get the customer like to fucking, you know, give their order and just like get along their way, but they're angry now, right? All these things, there's like a million different factors. With coding, it's so concentrated and isolated in your ability to just think through logic that if you fuck something up, it's just like, ah, shit, like I just wasn't smart enough. And so in terms of like being scared of like failing, I think this happens not just with me, but a lot of people, where specifically for me though, I can speak from my experience where like my time in a big four tech company, like when I was coding, a lot of times I would have anxiety because I'd be like, oh shit, I don't know anything compared to these guys, you know? Like all these guys like are really smart, and you know, I don't think I'm less smart, but I think like I think I've just like not put in enough time or effort to like understand the code base, and so there's just like a lot of emotions that come with that. So in terms of feeling afraid of coding, like I would be surprised if somebody didn't feel that to some degree in a professional setting. In terms of missing a deadline, that's kind of different because if you have like a good work environment, usually like you can just be like, okay. Because like I think the one thing that's very common among people is for coding at least, I know that this is not true across all teams, but overall it's relatively understood fact that coding and estimating time for coding is not like a hard science, right? Like you have your sprint planning meetings where you go in and you're like, oh, okay, I think this is going to take me like 2 days. But I think everybody knows going into that the estimate that you give is like a very loose estimate. So in terms of deadlines, not so much. In terms of being scared failing, absolutely. Because coding is hard. And it sucks when you fail because it just feels like you're just not smart enough. And that's my basic take on this. And I'm sure other people have different feelings about it, but that's my overall thing. And it's not necessarily like a singular point of failure. It's more so just like an overall like, because there's a difference between like, oh, I failed this long jump, or like, oh, I failed to pass this test, right? That's a binary thing. Failing to coding is different. It's not like you fail to code and then you just never get a chance at it again, right? It's like an ongoing thing of like, am I doing a good job? And in my opinion, the idea of failing to code means that you fail multiple times to do a good job, or like you're just unable to like do a task over a set period of time. And yeah, that just feels like shit. It just feels terrible. But also depends on how passionate and attached you are. How do you deal with procrastination if you're scared of failing like that? Also another banger question, Cyborg. I want you to join more streams and keep asking questions. These are amazing questions. For me, I struggle with that a lot. And that's part of the reason why I'm doing these 12-hour streams is because like I just want to push myself. And if I commit to, streaming for 12 hours, when I hit that streaming button, I have you guys to kind of hold me quote unquote accountable. I'm going to feel a lot of shame if I stop this stream before the 12-hour mark. Right. And so this is like this is one of the many different ways I've tried to trick myself into being like, okay, you have to keep trying, even if you're having a hard time. I'm dealing with it right now. Yeah. Tell me more, Cyborg. Tell me more about like what situation you're in. Like, is it a class assignment? Is it like a professional setting? Like, let's, I want to hear it all. I want to hear it all. And I want to, because this is just like one minor thing that I've been doing. There's plenty of other things as well. Something that I can suggest is like, if you're in a professional setting or even a class setting, you can, try to find somebody that you really trust, that you're close with, and just talk to them about like, okay, there's a couple things. I need to roll back a bit. If you actually want real advice, the real advice is like, what exactly are you scared of? Yes, you're scared of failing, but are you scared of failure because you're scared of judgment? Because you're scared of how you're going to treat yourself afterwards? Like, there are specific points to that, right? It's a uni assignment final project. Okay. Are you scared of failing because like you're not going to be able to graduate? Are you scared of failing because you're scared of what your peers are going to think about you? Or are you scared of failing because like you personally just don't like the feeling, right? That's the first thing is like, I want to give you like genuine advice. And the way to do that is I need to understand like, where is this fear coming from of the failure? And then from there you have to address it, right? If it's like, oh, I'm afraid of like what my, peers are going to think about me. I had that as a big tech company. And what you do with that is, or one of the many things you can do with that is that you find, a peer or coworker you trust a lot. You just keep asking them for validation. And you say like, hey, like, am I doing a good job? Do you think? What could I be doing better? Right. And oftentimes you find that it's just in your head, and that the coworker or the peer will be like, you're doing fine. Like, you're doing great. And maybe that helps a little bit. If you're scared of failing because like, you can't graduate, there's like a whole set of stuff there. I'm not gonna be able to pack a whole therapy session into, 10 minutes or whatever, but I will just say that like, yeah, it goes beyond sort of a code specific thing and more so like a behavioral therapy kind of thing, which I guess I am also somewhat qualified to talk about, but definitely has a lot of nuance depending on why you feel like you're afraid of failing. Anyways, hope that all helped. Banger questions. Thank you for those questions, Cyborg. You made me happier with my existence. And I hope your uni assignment goes well, man. I hope it goes well, and I think you got this. I don't know you super well, but based off the way you ask questions, you kind of seem like a goated man or woman or non-binary person. So, you know, you're goated with the sauce. You got this, man. You're gonna do great. If there's no one else that believes in you, then I'll be here to believe in you. And if that's not enough, then you should also believe in yourself. And that makes 2 people. And 2 people is a lot of people. Yeah, it's more a behavior thing. Not sure why I feel like this. Probably about how I feel about myself. Yeah, I mean, in that case, I would recommend therapy. But even then, it's like, I'm sure that's more of a. I'm sure that you're at this moment, you're probably in the stage of like, I just need to get this done because the deadline's like tomorrow or a week from now. So, I'm sure that that's not as helpful when I just say therapy in general. But yeah, anyways, yeah, no problem. I'm a guy. Okay, sick. You got this, my guy. If you want to talk about what type of Unity project it is, then I'm also happy to hear. I was going to ask you what type of Unity project it is, but I feel like I'm my biggest hater, not going to lie. I need to change on that. Yeah. Yeah. That's definitely something that, like, I totally understand and feel. And also a lot of people feel that it's totally, I mean, I was going to say it's totally reasonable, but that comes off as incorrect. It's like a totally, like, common thing that happens a lot. I can give a little bit more tips. I will say, like, something that has helped. Okay, there's a couple things you can maybe try that are like more direct pieces of information that might help, but one of them is just find somebody that you can work with. So if like I'm sitting next to somebody and they're also working and I know them, then I'm more tempted, or it forces me. This is called body doubling. I don't know if people know about this. But it forces me to sort of be like, okay, this guy's being productive, so like I should also be productive. Just because of the fact that I'm in like that sort of room. So this is the thing. The other thing could be that you sit down and you start really small. So this is something that I've tried to do before. It doesn't work all the time, but basically do like not baby steps, but like nano steps, where it's like sit down and like open up a file. And just like sit at it and just like your only job is to stare at it for like 30 seconds, right? There's like no expectations, no goal. Your only job is sit down, look at the code for 30 seconds. That's it. And then you can close the window. And then, you know, try it again, but do it for like 1 minute. And eventually you'll find like, you know, sitting down, you're looking at it. This has happened to me a couple times where it's like I try to do this and I sit down and I look at it. I'm like, okay, well, now that I'm here and I'm looking at it, I'm bored. So I might as well just like kind of read through this, or like I might as well like add a couple lines of code. And so it like kind of, you know, slowly dips you into the pool of working, as opposed to just trying to do like a cannonball and dying of hypothermia. But anyways, yeah, those are the actual pieces of actionable advice I can give you. I'll say more as I think of more, but otherwise it's just that. Okay, we need to figure out how to cancel sliding. Thanks a lot, actually. Yeah, no problem, man. Thanks for hopping in. Glad I could help. Ugh. How do I cancel this? How do I do this canceling? So we have an input on sprint started. Play transition motion. The fuck is all this shit? I don't really. Ugh, I don't. How do I fucking cancel the sliding? How do I do this? Sorry, is that racist if I do it like that? I know I have Agent Miyazaki, you're still in here. I'm doing a fuck. What does VoIP stand for again? Voice over Internet Protocol. Web app, basically view front end, Node back end. You're from Sweden, right? Is that a really racist accent that I just did there, or no? I'm presumably gonna say no, and also it might be racist to assume that that was a Swedish accent. Could have been like a, I don't know. Not sure. Okay, perfect. We're clean. We're clean. View front end, Node backend using MediaSuite for MediaSuite. Jesus, Cyborg. It sounds like you're well on your way to being a professional. Was it the Swedish chef? Is that a reference to something? I think it was. I think it was this guy. Okay, sorry. Please hold, Cyborg. We're doing some internet culture time. I'm gonna turn up the audio once I close the. A sec. Hold on. This is like an Adult Swim sketch. I don't like it. It makes me feel uncomfortable. What the fuck is happening? Is this High School Musical? What happened? Why is there music now? Okay, yeah, this is crazy. This accent, I did not realize that this was the stereotypical Swedish accent. Also, this has 71 million views. I fucking love it. Okay. What is the accent that I was doing? This is how you speak. Guys, help me out here. What level of racism am I at? Anyways, back to your regular scheduled programming. Cyborg, back to you. How's the weather? No, just kidding. Cyborg, going back to what you're saying, that sounds like a cool project. Honestly, it does. Swedish? Swedish. It is Swedish. Okay, then why is that guy's Swedish accent so fucking weird if my Swedish accent is... That guy's like humming. Presumably, you're saying Swedish, Spider Goat, because I was asking what accent am I doing? Agent Miyazaki, what is the 0.5 there? I don't understand. Is that the... Oh, that's the level of racism I'm at. Okay, got it. Got it. I'll take it. Is 0.6 when I lose my career? Because I don't really have one to lose, so I guess it doesn't really matter. No, okay, the Swedish chef obviously is Swedish. Spider Goat, thank you. I know that. You don't need to tell me that the Swedish chef is Swedish. I need somebody to tell me what my accent is. I'm speaking like this. Somebody tell me where that's from. Is that like Netherlands? I'm not gonna do it again because I don't want to. I feel bad doing it. I feel like I'm doing a hate crime by saying shit like this. It's like some sort of Nordic country. I am so sorry. It is Swedish? Okay. Swedish stereotypical accent. This poor guy Cyborg joined the stream and was like is like asking for help. And it's like, please, how do you get over the intrinsic fear of existential failure and being able to submit things on time? And then we're just being racist. I've not heard of anyone that sounded like here in Sweden. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Everyone hold. Everyone hold.
We've got the regular accent, which most you should put on the accent, and then you have them, which means the spirit.
Spider Goat, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I was doing a Swedish accent. Finnish accent, maybe?
Universitetsstudent. Universitetsstudent.
Högskolan är man det.
Well, Icelandic is very different. How did you guess that it's Coxie, and what is it in your language?
For me, like my mom used to like count sometimes, and
thinking, oh, she must know. So that threw me off a little bit. And
the Caesars come from
because we call it sucks, so it kind of sounded a little bit like.
In English, that has like a name.
Viola.
Viola.
Danish, we say cup. Oh, okay. Got it right. I said like, hi everyone, my name is Yemina. I'm 22 years old.
None of these are what I feel so bad right now. I just made up an accent, I think. Guys, I think I just made up an accent. You know what? Maybe that makes me not. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Agent Miyazaki, literally, as I'm saying this, oh my god, Agent Miyazaki, you and I are on the same wavelength. I think it's a made up accent. In that case, it is 0% racist. I was just gonna say the exact same thing. I think I made up an accent, in which case we're fine, we're good. I made up an accent, and it just doesn't exist anywhere, and so it doesn't. It's not attributed to any one type of person. Let's turn this down. In which case we nailed it. Okay, Cyborg, that project sounds hard, but also very cool. And I don't know. There's plenty of things I could say, but I would have to ask a lot of questions just to know if I was talking out of my ass or not. But one of the things, I mean, like, I could say is like, you'll probably be fine just purely based on the grade, but I have to ask you how your grades are in terms of like that class and stuff. But, you know, I'm a made up person. I find this content highly offensive. Okay, sorry. So this accent is actually highly offensive to people who were crossbreed between spiders and goats, is what we've learned. Wow, that's so funny. That's so funny that I just made up an accent at 6 a.m. in the morning. Yeah. Vue, front end, Node, back end. Do you have experience in those things? I don't even, it's been so long since I've done anything like Node.js related. Media suit for media server. I mean, listen, this is a highly unethical thing, but sometimes when I'm like very low in motivation, I just talk to ChatGPT and like pretend like he's like a sounding board for just like ideas of coding and little snippets of code. And I highly recommend you not use any form of LLM to code because A, you're not going to learn, but also B, from what I've seen, the code is still shit. Like people say that it's good, and it is good in like small contexts like leak code, but in terms of projects, I would say LLMs still suck really badly. But talking to them and just talking about the code and looking at the code and getting an idea of like what you need to do is sometimes helpful for getting started. ChatGPT is a bad rubber duck. It will mislead you. I 100% agree. I 100% agree. Yeah, ChatGPT has no sense of cohesive design. However, in terms of like just straight up talking about, I just realized that I just did like a really horrible choking noise there. I'm sorry, guys. I do that when I'm alone, but I forgot that I was streaming. Yeah, but in terms of like just chatting and getting started with like a feeling of something might help. Anyways, I'm gonna go do laundry real quick because I think this time the laundry machine's actually done. I'll be back in like a minute. Let's change this to a minute. Okay. Okay. Oh god. I think maybe my throat is fucking up, probably because of the talking. So I might actually go on a huge break after this in terms of streaming. Like once the stream ends, I might not do another 12-hour stream for a while. I really can't tell if it's the talking or if it's something else that's causing my throat to fuck up. Ugh. Ugh. It definitely hurts to drink water, which sucks. I don't know what the hell. I don't know what the fuck happened. It's just like I just like woke up randomly today and my throat just hurts. And it's not like it's like a sharp hurt. It's not like a I'm sick kind of hurt. I don't know, maybe I am. Maybe it's an infection. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's Maybelline. Okay, before anything, let's actually just mark down what we've done so I can feel better about myself. Current session, done. Okay, so what we've done is we've gotten piercing finishing touches. So piercing now works. We also did a bunch of animation testing for research for humanoid skeleton and throwing grenade. You don't have to apologize for not answering, Cyborg. You're good. Making food while I watch you. I hope the food's really good. And I really got that deep into Node. Vue I used in class. In the same class we used Laravel for backend. This is some intense stuff. Yeah, I don't envy you, I'll be honest. That being said, it's like on the bright side, at least it's not something obscure. So, you know, plenty of resources that you can like Google. Although I realize all this is much easier said than done. But yeah, I don't know. So it seems like you got a very, what is the word? Not cohesive. God damn it. My brain is failing me. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna check how long we've been streaming for. I promised myself I wouldn't do this, but I need to check. It's only 5 fucking hours. I don't know if we're gonna make it to 12 hours, bros. Jesus Christ, this sucks so much. Oh, that was so demoralizing. I thought we were at like 8 hours or something. We're at 5 hours. Fuck me, dude. Oh, I want to die. That sucks so bad. Oh my god, we're not even halfway done. Wow, this really hurts me. Yeah, it's almost 6 hours, but it's like not even. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I just need a moment. God, I'm in so much pain. Okay. Seems like your cast is very rigorous. I think that was the word. 5 hours and 40 minutes. It's still not halfway done. God damn it. We're gonna do this. I've hit the mode of spite. Let me just break down this really quickly because I don't really want to code right now. Let me just break this down. We have a graph, okay? And the graph is very simple. This is like the fuck around find out graph, but it's for Tony's work motivation ethic, okay? There is the level of time. Okay, let's do this. And let's do this. No, let's do this. Okay, so this is time t, right? And this is a thing that we're gonna have a lot of different things for. Okay, there is spite. Actually, you know what? Let's change this. Let's change this. So we're gonna call this spite. We're gonna do spite, and this is motivation. Also, don't become the shit man of the Gothenburg half marathon. Listen, I'm gonna be honest. I know what those words mean in isolation. I don't understand. Is this just a guy? Can you explain to me what this phrase means? Don't become the man who shits at a half marathon. Is he like a known guy? My understanding, based purely off of what you've said, is that there is a known man who shat himself at the half marathon of Gothenburg. Anyways, as spite increases, my motivation also increases. However, there's a moment of spite. There's also, I guess this is a 3-dimensional graph. Because, oh, I don't know. This is time. There's like a 3-dimensional foil here somehow. That just kind of works. That's all. That's all I wanted to draw. We're just going to make this look fancy. Jesus Christ. This is pain. All this is pain. Search Bajmanen Göteborg. He insists on finishing the marathon, legs smeared in diarrhea. I mean, I hate to say it, but like, I kind of respect it. A lot of runners do this, no? A lot of runners will just shit themselves because like, you got to finish your fucking run. I think that just happens. I'm actually not, I don't know. Maybe I'm coping. Maybe I'm crazy, but like, there's like a woman who also is doing this where she's a pretty famous runner and she was like, move the camera forward because I just shat myself. It's like, you know what? You got to do what you got to do, man. And in this case, you know, we're 6 hours in. Runner's high is a hell of a drug. Yeah, also true. I just, there's something about the commitment that really gets me. Oh, God, I can't believe we're only fucking 5 hours, 40 minutes in. This is such a fucking slog. Man, hey, shout out to all of our nurses who have to work 12-hour shifts. All the people who work in the fucking food industry who do 12-hour shifts. Shout out to people who have to do 12-hour shifts when they really don't want to do it or they're sick. Genuinely have no idea how the fuck you guys do that. Hollow zombies, yep. Piercing finishing touches, yep. Generation throwing grenade. There was one other thing that we did that I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, sliding. Now length instead of speed. And then now we just need to figure out how to cancel sliding, and then I think we're good. Also player speed itself, I feel like would be a good thing to have. Oh yeah, and we added, didn't we add another? Okay, yes. Technically, yes. Yes and no. And then heavy purse upgrade. Okay, Pierce is done. That's what it was. Okay, okay. Let's do speed. Private stat running speed is equal to new stat moniker. Let's see what we have for stat monikers. Maybe it's already in here. Yeah, speed. Let's make it running speed just to be absolutely clear. Running speed. It's a float. Running speed. And this is... let's figure out how movement speed is set to begin with. Sprint. You know what? I'm kind of dreading figuring this out, even though I'm sure it's really easy to figure out. This is like back to the whole procrastination thing that Cyborg was talking about, which I totally get. Just that, like, sometimes you just really don't want to look at something. And you know what? Life is about finding those moments and finding a way to fucking push past them. And today is one of those days. And if we fail, you fail, and that's okay. But some of the days you'll succeed, and those will be the days that you remember and are changed by forever. Or some shit like that, I don't fucking know. I was trying to be inspirational because the music kind of sounded like it wanted that. Is this still the same? Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So we're looking for our movement speed. Let's work backwards here. Very true. We become what we eat. And today we're eating shit. No. Today we are eating the blood of our enemies. Our enemy in this case is the Unity compiler. Okay, we're working backwards to try to figure out what the movement settings is. So our walking velocity and our sprinting velocity. So where do we get this from? So if we go back up here, we have our movement settings. Is that what this is? Player stat numbers, FPS movement settings. Why is this a thing? Why do we care about this? Movement settings? Okay, this we care about. Sprinting. Desired gate, sprinting speed. Does this change the animation? Also simulating to the board cube. I don't wanna. Okay, we're laundry. I just heard finished. Thank God, saving me. You know what? We can do this next because this is low hanging fruit, and then also add sprinting speed. Simple multiplier. I can feel a headache coming on. I can't believe we're only 6 hours in. I should stop thinking about it. This is why it was my mistake for fucking opening it up. I shouldn't have done that. You never look at the time when you're doing a fucking plank. You just never do. Okay. I'm gonna be, this is like 30 seconds. I'm gonna be right back. I don't even think I should probably put this on, but I will anyways. Just to kind of keep me accountable. I should buy some cough drops after this, maybe. Maybe that'll help. Okay, low-hanging fruit. What did I change here? What kind of things are we checking in? Okay, amazing. We're checking in a new line. Deletion. Fucking crazy changes out here. Hydrate is a good fucking idea. Jesus Christ. I've decided we're going for... you know what? I'm not even going to say it. I was going to say I've decided we're going for the 12-hour mark, but we're just going to go as far as we can. That's literally all this is like, see how far we can go. Don't push yourself too hard, but, you know, push yourself a little bit. You just see. Oh, okay. God, I wish I had some drugs right now. Maybe I'll drink some caffeine, but I think it's gonna ruin me. I'm gonna crash afterwards. Fucking shit. So, for this VFX controller, we probably want a reference to the material. Body references, component references. Ooh, wait, we do have a reference to that. Matte renderer? Yeah, we do. Unleashed headache. Water seems like a reasonable suggestion. Yeah, I mean, I have been hydrating. My pee is pretty good color right now, I will say. Health color red. Do they flash red correctly? Oh, but actually, we don't care about that material. We care about the... Okay, first let's make sure that they flash red correctly, because maybe they don't. Second thing is we need to get the rim light material, not the Oh, this music's too loud. Okay. Oh yeah, we got the spawners to... Oh, just kidding. Spawners are good. Yeah, they don't really flash red, do they? Huh. Do we want them to flash red? Like at this point? Go to this. What is this even changing at this point? Because we're doing material.color, but like what? The color of the material. But like what are we even? Change shader color. Change shader variable color unity from the material. How do I do that? Can I not change this rim light thing? Hologram shader. There's gotta be a way to do this. Material.setColor. Oh, cool. Yeah, I want this. This is what I want. Okay. Dot set color. Normal color. Oh. Okay, wait. Okay, hold on. We're doing a bunch of crazy shit. Let's calm down. Normal color, and we're gonna go into start here, and we're gonna say normal color is equal to material matrender.material.getColor, and it's gonna be rim light color. Is that how we get the? How do we know what the name of this is? Color property names are defined in property section of the shader code. Okay, so we go to the shader code. Edit shader. Properties. Rim color. Color my rim. Okay. So we got the rim color now. So that's our normal color. And then we don't really use this, right? I think we can get rid of this. Oh shit. Go back. Okay. Okay, that's in. Okay, fuck that. We also just don't need this because this isn't used anywhere. Okay, cool. And then we can get rid of this. Material.setColor, and we're setting the rim color to normal color. Okay. Set color. Set color. Rim color to color red. Okay, feels good to actually be coding again and feeling like I'm making progress. Let's see how this goes. Hopefully it works. Spawn in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're getting some errors. It's probably not good. Oh, God. Alrighty. Doesn't have property rim color. Like, fuck, it doesn't. What do you mean it doesn't have the property rim color? Edit shader. It has the property rim color. I'm looking at it right now. Oh, I guess it's underscore rim color. And then it just shows up as rim color. Okay, okay. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. It's underscore rim color. My bad. My bad, G. My G. Oh, fucking 12 hours. Whose fucking idea was it to do 12 hours? What a dumb fucking idea. Oh, I'm gonna code for 12 hours. It's so cool. Fucking shoot myself. Oh, coding for 12 hours? This guy must be like really cool and smart for doing this for 12 hours straight. No. No, he's not. He's just sad. He's sad and he needs something to do with his life. And this is all he can think of. And that's where we're at. And I regret it. Amazing. Okay, cool. Flash red. Yeah. That's what I'm fucking talking about. I take back everything I said. This is the best thing ever. I'm so glad we're doing this. It's red. Where's the... Honestly, the red is not as good with the yellow. I'm going to be honest there. It's probably because of the way that the yellow is set up. Pog, thank you. Thank you, Agent Miyazaki. We can fix that later, though. We'll fix it in post. There, let's try to fix it now. Fuck it. Fuck it, let's try to fix it now. Give me a yellow guy. I want a yellow guy. Okay, there's a yellow guy. Kind of works, actually. We just make it maybe last a little bit longer, so it's a little bit more visible. Because I think the 0.1 is a bit too fast. And then what we can do is we can make the blood fountain explosion that color. Which is good and nice and pog. And then from there we can do some other low-hanging fruits just to kind of make progress. Yeah, that looks better. Feels better as well. Why does the blue seem like it stays red for much longer? Am I crazy? Maybe it's just like a flashing thing. Okay, cool. So we got that done. Now the playhead blood fountain. This guy. Instance dot. How do we get the color of this? Main module dot color. Start color. Is that what it's actually called? Blood explosion. Yeah, it's the start color. Okay, start color equals to normal color. Cool. And then let's change this normal color to rename hologram color. Sick. Okay, and now let's see it. Let's fucking show me the money, baby. And then I get to do laundry again. Stick my dick in a Pringles can and call it a snake. 'Cause I'm about to fucking... Yay! It's got a yellow splurt. Oh, that didn't really go. Okay, let's see if this is a green. Fucking fuck, dude. Okay. I mean, hey, that's good. That's good. And then we also need to do the same thing for the blood spurts, I think. Which I don't actually think we can do, because... the issue with this is that... Oh, this is kind of annoying. Because the blood spurts that we spawn are from the ranged weapon controller. So maybe we should just go back to having... let's see. Calculate raycast with Pierce. Oh, does this? No, I guess not, right? Or does it? Wait a second. Are we adding fucking blood splashes? That's not good. Are we adding blood splashes across all fucking characters? Spawn me a couple of these. Is this... I can't tell if this spawns... Okay, hold on. Stop attacking. Okay, so that spawns... Oh, God. Okay, hold on. Everyone just calm down. Are we spawning multiple splatters? I think we are. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I think the way to do this actually is to change the break if statement to this. And calculate raycast with Pierce. And then what we do is we literally just exit off of the first one. I think that's the best way of doing this. Because then we just only return the first. Right? Yeah, because then there's just literally one collider. And then we only do the... Okay, this is all good. This is fine. The blood spurt. Oh, okay. There's a way that we can do this. We can use the... Is that how you do the main module thing? Where were we before? Zombie VX controller, hologram at main module. Main module dot start color. Okay, let's do this. Equals blood spurt system dot main, and then main module dot start color is equal to the hit zone parent damageable. Cur hit zone dot parent damageable. Is this really gonna work? I damageable dot game object. Can I not get the game object of a component? Is this really not gonna work? Okay, this is its own thing. Dot game object dot, what the fuck, man? What are we doing here? Get game object of component unity. Is it just because this is not a mono behavior or something? Oh God, I thought this was gonna be easier. I wouldn't have done this if I realized it's gonna be hard. Get component in parent. It is a component. Is this not a mono behavior? Is that why? Yeah, it's not a mono behavior. Okay, that explains it. Dot get component in parent, and we're gonna do VFX controller, zombie VFX controller. And this is gonna have a function called get color. Okay. And get color is going to return our hologram color. Okay, sick. And then this is gonna do dot get color. And that's going to be the thing. So our blood splatter is also going to... This might work. I'm gonna be excited if this works. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I'm excited. Are you guys excited? Because I'm excited. Is anybody else excited for the sweet release of Death? Oh, just sweet black oblivion for the rest of time. Okay, give me something to shoot. There we go. So if I shoot this, it should be a blue. Yeah. And then the blue. That's actually kind of cool. I kind of like this. This is good. And then for yellow, it's a yellow splatter. Then it's got the yellow. The head explosion still needs work, though. It's good to know that the head explosion still exists. Yeah, it's a VFX controller, I think. And then play blood head explosion, and we're gonna do the same thing here. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Alrighty, we did something. Woo woo. Particles, blood particles now match original hologram color. Sick. Alright, cool. And so they're like little pixels, right? They're like little pixels that get. Are they like little pixels? Probably should be bigger if they're like little pixels. Whatever. Who cares? Who cares? Honestly, if we wanted to make it cooler, we would have little three-dimensional voxels instead, maybe. But we can figure that out later. Oh, somebody did something. Cyborg, welcome on Twitch, my guy. Thanks for following. It's good to see you over at the Superior platform after all your time on YouTube where we talked. Presumably you're the same, the one and only Cyborg. Okay. The one and only. Welcome aboard, my guy. Oh, God. Okay. Man. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Again, it's gonna be like another, like, 1 minute kind of dealio. Because of my fucking laundry. And then we'll be back. Okay, give me a sec. Man, not even 40 seconds. It takes me longer to pee than it does for me to do that laundry system thing. That's awesome. Okay, YouTube chat is kind of bugged. What was wrong with YouTube chat? I mean, honestly, I'm not surprised, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, we're gonna add blood particles. All three blood particle systems now match hologram color. We're getting shit done, guys. Yeah. Good shit. Okay, we're not gonna do that. What else can we do? Honestly, I kind of like the idea of using Profiler. Let's watch, guys. We're gonna learn shit together. We're gonna learn shit together, and it's gonna be great. Unity Profiler. Hello? Why did my YouTube bug out? Okay, Unity Profiler walkthrough tutorial, 15 minutes long. Everyone grab your popcorn.
In this video, we are going to look
We're gonna be Peepo watching, Peepo note-taking, whatever the fuck the Peepo thing is.
Profiler is for creators who want to enhance their projects by implementing optimization techniques to improve gameplay performance. It is generally recommended to set a target frame rate for your gameplay for benchmarking against during development. Depending on the specific cases, this may be 60 frames per second for desktops or 30 frames per second for mobile. Profiler will then allow you to evaluate your gameplay performance to ensure it is meeting your target frame rates. Profiling should be done at regular intervals through the entire game production process. If you want to follow along with this video, you can create a new project in the Unity Hub and download the environments. A quick way to check gameplay performance is to use the stats option in the game view. This will display current 60 frames per second. It must render every frame at 6. We can look at the order of execution for event functions on the Unity documentation. Render the frame. For a target frame rate of 60 frames per second, it must render every frame at 16.6 with game logic. The render commands are passed down to frames per second. It must render every frame at 33.33 milliseconds or less. The CPU handles the Unity engine code and your own code as part of game logic. The render commands are passed down to the graphics card GPU to render the frame. Some frames may struggle to render at less than 16.66 milliseconds. The CPU may take longer to run the game logic code, creating a CPU-bound bottleneck. The graphics card has to wait until it receives the render instructions from the CPU. A GPU-bound bottleneck happens when the GPU takes too long to render the previous frame, forcing the CPU to wait until the GPU is ready to render this frame. We can now open the Profiler from Window, Analysis, and Profiler. The Profiler is ready to record, so as soon as I begin playing, it will now begin recording frame-by-frame data. This is all CPU data. At any point, I can click in CPU usage to pause the game and analyze this frame. We can see that these frames are running higher than 5 milliseconds, but less than 10 milliseconds, which puts it somewhere between 100 to 200 frames per second. This game is currently not maximized. This can make the game look more performant than it really is. Where possible, profiling should be done at the desired resolution the game is meant to be played at. If you intend for multiple resolutions, then it is better to profile each resolution in turn. CPU data is a combined view of all these categories, which are color mapped to the colors in the timeline view. We are profiling inside of the Unity editor, so the running of the editor is combined with the running of the game. The others category contains the Unity editor data alongside other things. It is much better to profile from an exported game, which doesn't contain the Unity editor data and gives more accurate results. We will cover that a bit later. Any of these categories can be viewed in isolation to analyze individual performance. I will maximize this to see this better. There are numerous modules running, such as rendering, memory, audio, video, etc. These can be switched on or off as needed. Click on a spike to analyze the results. The timeline section is going to give us an in-depth look at what is happening during that frame. Click here and press the A key to frame all. This frame took just 9.73 milliseconds to complete, from 0 to 9.73. This is showing us horizontally the timing of each CPU thread in this frame. The main thread is the CPU data, and the render thread is the render commands to be sent to the GPU. The CPU data and render threads are both taking place on the CPU. The CPU data thread is handling the game logic and the render commands. We can see here the game logic code and the render commands, which are passed over to the render thread, ready to pass on to the GPU to render the frame. We also have this editor profile marker because we are profiling inside of Unity. We can click on the profile marker and press F to frame it. This is the update script run behavior update, and it took 0.26 milliseconds to complete. If a CPU thread was taking too long, we could identify it here and work on fixing it. The CPU is also handing some data down into the jobs section. This makes use of the processor cores and multi-core threading to speed up CPU processing. Each worker corresponds to a separate worker thread that is responsible for running jobs concurrently. The number of workers you see depends on the number of available CPU cores on your machine and Unity's threading settings. It can give insights how effectively Unity is utilizing multiple threads to parallelize the execution of jobs. This can lead to improved performance on multi-core systems. We can click on the profile marker and choose to show in hierarchy. This moves us over to the table-based hierarchy where it presents each process in the parent-child structure. This process took 34.5% of the entire frame time to complete. We can also choose to view any of the available threads, such as render thread, to analyze more data. The table data can then be sorted based on highest and lowest values, making it easy to identify which CPU threads are taking the most time to complete. We can use the drop-down to jump back to the timeline. Right-click on the Profiler tab to enable colorblind mode if you are finding it hard to see the data. This example scene is designed to put a lot of stress on the CPU and GPU. Each of these cubes have several real-time lights with shadows. Now adding more real-time lights in the scene puts more stress on the GPU. There are spawn points that spawn in spheres that have rigid body physics. In the script we can see the spawning happens every frame, but within that is a for loop that spawns 10 spheres per spawn point per frame. This will put a lot of stress on the CPU. The spheres are destroyed after 4 seconds, and I have a debug.log in a rotate script that returns a string reference every frame. Now this will put extra stress on the CPU. We now want to profile this externally, which gives the most accurate results. In the build settings, ensure this scene is in the build. The development build should be checked on, and AutoConnect Profiler also checked on. In the player settings, I have set this to a player window of 1280 by 720, and running background is unchecked. Now I can build the game. With the profiler open in Unity, I can now run the external build. And we can see some spikes pushing the frame rate below 30 frames per second.
That's cool.
Let it run for a few seconds, and click to pause on a certain frame. Now generally most of it is running just above 30 frames per second, however these spikes are causing a frame dip. This frame took 80.66 milliseconds to complete. This first section is internal Unity scripts and physics, and this part is my scripts. And these are the render commands which are passed down to the render thread and then onto the GPU. My scripts are taking up the largest part of the frame, but the physics in orange are also taking up a big part of the frame. Physics run at a fixed update that will be much slower than the update. Because I am spawning in a large amount of spheres every frame with rigid body physics, the physics has to run to catch up with the update, causing some frames to have these large spikes as it runs a larger amounts of physics lower than passed down to the render, causing a frame dip right below 30 frames. 80.66 milliseconds to complete. This first section is internal Unity scripts and physics, and this part is my scripts. And these are the render commands which are passed down to the render thread and then onto the GPU. My scripts are taking up the largest part of the frame, but the physics in orange are also taking up a big part of the frame. Physics run at a fixed update that will be much slower than the update. Because I am spawning in a large amount of spheres every frame with rigid body physics, the physics has to run to catch up with the update, causing some frames to have these large spikes as it runs a larger amounts of physics updates. The render thread is having to wait 70.33 milliseconds before it can render the frame. This is a CPU-bound bottleneck. This rotate update is taking 48.55 milliseconds. Let's see this in the hierarchy. And we can see this is all because of that debug.log. The physics is taking roughly a quarter of the entire frame. We can now see where the issues are and what needs to be fixed. First, I have ensured there is only one light per cube in the scene. On the rotate script, I have commented out the debug.log. Now these are useful when developing your game, but remember to comment these out before profiling and remove them when building the final game. In the spawn script, I have now changed the update to a custom function that is run by an invoke repeating every 2 seconds, putting less stress on the CPU and reducing the physics calculations required by the fixed.
Give me a second. This I should probably use for just taking a note now so I don't forget. Okay, and back to your regular scheduled program.
Update. This will reduce those large spikes we saw earlier.
Did that guy
This is now
just
staying
cut
at about
out
60
randomly?
frames required by the fixed update. This will reduce those large spikes we saw earlier.
Okay, it's not random, but
This is now staying at about 60 frames per second, so a good improvement. Leave it for a few seconds of gameplay and click to analyze a frame. Press A to frame all. This frame took just 16.61 milliseconds and is using VSync, seen here in yellow, to keep a constant 60 frames per second to reduce screen tearing. Now the scripting is taking up this small section. The rendering is here, and this large section is waiting until it meets the target frames per second, which is 60. The CPU is idle for most of each frame, reducing the stress on CPU. Click on Physics and press F to frame it. This is now just taking 0.39 milliseconds. Let's look at the scripts. All of these scripts are completing very quickly because we commented out the debug.log. In the hierarchy, we can see the script 0.39 milliseconds. Let's look at the scripts. All of these scripts are completing very quickly because we commented out the debug.log. In the hierarchy, we can see the scripts just took 0.1% of the frame time. And the physics is now just taking 3.1% of the frame time. So that's a big improvement from the quarter of the frame from before. This is an example of how we can optimize to improve gameplay performance.
okay. I think I know a little bit of what's going on now. Let's fucking run it. Analysis profiler. Okay, cool. Gonna run this. Wow, this is taking a while. Actually, can we stop recording for now and then now we record and we do this? Okay, and then we stop recording. Okay, cool. So, we got our profiler. We're looking for spikes. And the spikes that we see right now are this. We press A to frame it. This is on hierarchy. Let's go timeline. A, frame. Editor loop. That's the issue. Let's see. Total self editor loop, player loop. Okay, it looks like we're not doing too much crazy shit right now. This is mostly just the editor loop. That's the issue. Let's see this frame. Timeline. All frame. All. Let's frame this. Monoscript behavior. Let's see the hierarchy for this. Show hierarchy. Update script. What is causing... Okay, so overall... Okay, let's do what the guy suggested. Let's build this out. Build settings. Develop it. Auto connect. And then what's our player settings? Let's make this 1080p. Where did the guy do his 1080p resolution? Let's go windowed. There we go. Okay, sick. So now, okay, windowed, beautiful. Build. 1080p windowed build for testing. Select folder. Okay, my bad. We need a new folder, and this is called builds. And doing it in there. Okay, and then we gotta reopen the profiler window. You run it from profiler. Can check from there how we're doing. Since the editor loop apparently takes an incredible amount of resources, which I guess makes sense. Oh no, we don't like that. We don't like red. Red is usually not good when you're coding. Red usually means like, hey, you fucked up. And I don't love hearing that or seeing that. What the fuck is all of this, dude? Oh God, I don't want to. I really don't want to have to deal with this. I think I know what the issue is, but I really don't. I'm really dreading this. In complete fairness, though, it's probably better to do this now than it is to have had to deal with this like later. Okay, so we need to fucking shit balls ass penis. Fuck. My guess. Let me double check this just to make sure I'm not making shit up. But my guess is that we have to include some of this in the assembly references. You know what? My guess is probably right. We're just gonna fucking ego this. We're egoing. Dude, why is the inspector not... Can somebody explain to me what the fuck Unity is doing with all of their... Okay, any platform. This is not just editor, right? Oh, wait, we already have this. Can we select all? Is that our issue? What the fuck? Custom type namespace use stat moniker. No suitable method to find override. This is some bullshit, huh? This is some bullshit. What the fuck is this? Do we have to add editor? We do have this, right? My God. Editor. What else do you want from me, Unity? You want all this shit? I can fucking give you all this shit. I don't think this is gonna make you happier. I don't know what it wants. Okay, let's start from the top. Sure. We're missing that. Is it because in our build settings, the stuff that we're including? Surely I made a note of this somewhere. Whoops. Get me out. Okay. I need to do some searching in my notes because I'm pretty sure I made a note somewhere about this. Google Drive. Unity again builds. Okay, it could be that. Could also be that. Search for build. I'm doing this off screen because I might open up some documents that I don't want you to see. The whole thing about platforms is still not solved, so there might be a shit ton of fucking amazing. Okay, so this is the note I left myself about this. And this was, when did this happen? This must have been like a month ago. Is just there might be an issue. And that's it. So the answer is we have no idea what the fuck to do. Okay. Let's get down to business so I don't fucking die. Editor, runtime. How about we just search for all of these assembly definitions? There's got to be a way to search for a file type, right? I've not done this before. Script assembly. What is this? ASMDF. Okay, we're looking for type. How do we search for type? I need type. How do I do type? No. Find all textures. Type is equal to ASM def. Is that going to work? Okay. As we're learning a lot today. Uni advanced search. This fucking sucks. Okay. Give me type. Where are we? Type texture component type default search term type filters asset type T dot assembly. Yeah, how about we just search for ASM def? How about that? Yeah. Nope. Nope. Don't do that. Fine. Fine. Fucking fine. We'll just do it this way. So this is all editor. Let's make this any platform. This is exclude platforms. Okay, apply. Bro, I don't fucking know or care. I just need this to run so I can use the profiler. So I can do something with my life and not feel like I'm fucking wasting away like the sands throughout time. Like I'm fucking trying to grasp onto these clouds of ethereal existence as if nothing will happen after oblivion, and my life is just a meaningless pinpoint in all of this fucking stardust. This is gonna be a long, laborious process of just going through all these, and it's probably not going to do the thing I need it to do, but that's okay. Because I'd rather work harder with no brain than work smarter with lot brain. You know what? Actually, this might work. I'm just now realizing. The issue with this, though, is that now we're going to start fucking... Now our builds are going to be insane, because they're just going to include a shitload of assembly definitions that we don't need. But I would rather have that now and optimize later than just be stuck and not do anything. It's kind of the same thing with burps if you think about it. You just burp first and figure out the social excuse later. But you want to get the gas out first, you know? Exclude game... I mean... Don't look at the time. I looked at the time. Fuck. I can't believe we're only like 7 hours in. I guess we're getting closer. We're past the halfway mark, so that's something to be happy about. Type is equal to assembly definition. Kill me. This is just pure pain. I don't know why I thought this would be a good idea. Okay, crosshairs, sure. Apply all. Okie dokie. And we continue. assembly. So we already did that. We need recoil animation and then scriptable widget. What the fuck? Why is why is embedded Linux out of all these platforms excluded? As if QNX or Stadia or Switch should be included. That's got to be a mistake somewhere. I already see errors in the console. That makes me nervous. Scriptable widget editor. Deselect all, apply. All right. Well, you know, it is what it is. And by that, I mean, holy fucking shit. I want everything to just stop existing for a bit. Okay, cool. And then also our tests, I think, which is in tests. What do you know? And this is just, okay. And then deselect all and this and deselect all and apply. Okay, and now if we hit build, are things just gonna magically work, or are we gonna find out that the past 3 minutes of clicking buttons is just completely useless? Because I'm okay with that. I just, you know, would rather that not be the case. If this works, I'm gonna reward myself with a pee break. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna reward myself with a pee break. Okay, it looks like it's time to reward myself with a pee break. Everyone, please hold while we do the countdown timer. Our TTP, I think, has been around 50 seconds, so I guess we'll see. Okay. Ugh. TTP is 52 seconds, not bad. Although I am going to wash my hands real quick. All right, we're back and we're grinding. All right, and we're spinning the wheel. It's a deep cut reference for you guys. Dude, what the fuck is all this? I don't, God, fuck, shit, ass. Are you missing a directive or an assembly reference? I am missing an assembly reference. And you know what? I really wish I wasn't. Oh, this is just so much pain. It's probably in build settings somewhere, right? Deep profiling support, compression method. Let me do some Googling. Missing assembly references on build. This should be in Unity. Whoops. I should also just probably learn about the build process. clean and rebuild. Maybe that's what I need. Clean build. This is gonna take a while, I can tell. I have to re-index everything probably. Oh, cannot build player while editor is importing assets or compiling scripts. Okay, that's fun. Love that. Love hearing my computer trying to take off like it's a fucking helicopter. How long is this gonna take me? You know, it's funny, normally in these loading bars, the time kind of goes down, but this one's going up, and I don't really love that. Oh, and now it's just gone. Okay, sick. Does that mean I get to just, like, actually use this? Is the sarcasm level too high? How do we feel? How do we feel about the sarcasm level? I think it's not high enough, honestly. Oh, good. Keep compiling. That'll fix it. Yeah, if you just compile more. That'll be the case. What are we doing, Unity? What are we doing here? Missing assembly when build. Does it say when using external DLL? What is the other thing that says? Missing type or namespace. Type or namespace missing when building. Okay, this is probably better. It's probably more what we want. This property drawer script needs to be editor only assembly. You need to you either need to put directory editor or assembly dash. But the built executable does include a bunch of editor only stuff that doesn't need to say property drawers. I can't find the editor references. Oh shit. Shit, fuck balls. Okay. I should have done all that bullshit. How do we... Can I just undo changes? Hell yeah. Love to see it. All right, let's work backwards. It's great. Amazing. Let's make sure that this guy also said Unity editor has access to all editor scripts, but compiled game contains runtime only, and Unity editor namespace does not exist. It breaks, so referencing it breaks compilation. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I just gotta go through manually, huh? I mean, listen, now is as good a time as any to just go through and fucking do all this shit. So let's fucking send it. Alrighty. Only 37 errors? That's all you got? Come on, only 37, 39? Alright, let's fucking do it. Let's fucking run it. So first things first, we're going to this. And this inspector pro button. Hashtag if. How do we do the if editor only Unity? Let's do that. Script serialization. Is this what we want? Objects can have additional fields that only the editor serializes. / if Unity editor. Is that how that works? Let's see it. Yeah, looks like that is. Okay, great. So we just need to go through and we need to make sure that the editor specific. Is it just end if? Okay, it's end if. Okay, cool. This is also... Do I need to also make this import? Is this good? Is this also... Do we do this? Is this... Do we use this in the house? Do we... If Unity editor the fucking imports as well? Feels like we don't. Feels like we don't do that. Feels like we just do that with code. Okay, let's not. Okay. Let's just need to go through and do all this. Is this gonna fucking clear out the errors? Okay, clear. Okay. Same thing with this, right? Gotta go through and find the fucking pro button. Okay, it's these two guys. We could probably just encapsulate this whole thing in, because these are not really used elsewhere, right? Right? Are these guys used elsewhere? Type space or names type or names, the type or namespace name editor. Okay. What? This is FPS control settings editor. Okay, we don't need this, right? So if we don't need this, then can we just get this off of the... What, where is this? FPS controller settings. Where is this being called from? It's because it's the namespace demo scripts editor, probably. What's a good way of doing this? Demo, so there's runtime and there's editor, right? Animation core editor. Why does this always have trouble loading on Inspector? This is driving me insane. Okay. Any platforms exclude? This should be editor only, right? Exclude platforms. Can we just do that? Surely that's a good way of doing this, right? And then that way we can kind of have that bullshit not there. Okay, let's just do a sanity check and make sure our game still fucking runs. Because we're fucking around with so much assembly shit right now. Does our game still run? The answer seems to be a resounding yes. Okay, yeah, we're clean. We're still clean. All right, go back to console. Okay, this kind of scares me. Why do we have these errors? Unexpected blah 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 blah. Okay, we don't care. If it's not breaking the game, we don't really care right now. What we care about is these fucking errors that we're about to get. So we were at 39. Hopefully now we're at like 36. Hey, 31 plus 2 maybe? 33. Yeah, let's fucking go. Alrighty. Oh, it's the same errors. Okay, that's not good. Wait, so why are we at 33 now instead of 30? Oh, no. Now I'm confused and scared and sad. Let's do that. Maybe we make it editor only. Type namespace com. Yeah, we should probably go into this. And okay. I think I get it, sort of, maybe. So third party. Where's our inspector button? Okay, this motherfucking Unity will not show me this. Okay, any platforms. It's just the editor. Hello? Why is it giving me shit for this then? Is it because this? So because we have this assembly definition reference and it's referencing something that's editor only. Oh my god. So I have to keep the fucking editor shit. I don't understand. Why is this what? Kill me. How about this? How about we don't use that import unless it's in the editor? Is that crazy? Am I crazy for that? Or should I just exclude the platform because of script assembly? Okay, couple things. Number one, let's just see if that changes anything. Oh, I really thought I was making progress. That's crazy. What am I gonna do after this to feel good? I wish I could take a bath. Oh, wait, I think it worked. That's crazy that that worked. Okay. Fine, yeah. No, for sure. I did not think that was gonna work, but yeah, if that's what it takes, I'll fucking do that. We will restrict all the imports based off of if we're in the Unity editor or not. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. I'll do it. Of course. For sure, man. If that makes you happy, Unity, I'd love to do that for you. Okay, and then this, we're gonna... Is this crazy? I feel like this is a terrible way of doing things. But also, I don't really want to think right now. Actually, okay, for this one, we should not do this with. We should be better about this. For this, it's Kinemation Editor. Can we go to this? Okay, can we go to this thing? Kinemation Scripts, and Editor. Scripts. Kinemation Scripts, Editor. We gotta get a... Okay, because this is the only file, we're doing this here. Unity editor only because it's the only fucking file here, so it's like, what are we even gonna be doing? If Unity editor, fucking kill me. Okay. Oh god, I cannot believe we were only like 5 hours and 40 minutes in. I really want to check what time we're at right now, but if I do it, I'm gonna be depressed again. It's fine. Okay, give me the errors. Come on. Give me more errors. Give me more pain. I can take it. I can take the pain. I can't take it. Don't give me more errors. Please don't do it, Unity. It was a joke. Please don't give me more errors. I will cry. Okay, that's less errors. That's good. That's good. We like that. We like that there's less errors. I think most of these are probably just this inspector thing, which is good. Woo! And if... Okay, and then we go to the pro. Where's the pro button? What the fuck is this for? Okay. I don't really... Is this used elsewhere? Hello? VS Code? At 2? VS Code? Okay, I'm just gonna assume that means it's not used elsewhere. In which case, we're gonna fucking comment this out. And if... Okay, great. 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 We're down from fucking 36 errors to 33 errors to 25 errors. God bless. Okay, this we're gonna do the same thing. Luckily, most of these are the same issue. Pro button. So this began round. I think we can do that, and then we can do and if. Beautiful. Is there any other pro button shenanigans going on here? Nope. Okay, we're good. Alrighty. Name plastic pipe could not be found. What the fuck are we talking about there? Plastic pipe? That's what they used to call me in college when I had erectile dysfunction. Haha. Get it, guys? Because, like, I'm piping, but it's, like, plastic. It's not that strong. You guys get it? Anybody? Anybody with me here? No? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Build settings. Let's go to like, hell yeah, 16 errors. Number go down. Let's fucking go. It really is just, I think, these being the issues. Okay, this Inspector Pro button is no longer an issue. Okay, also delete this. Zombie spawner, VFX control spawner. We should probably just go through actually and just... Yeah, I think this might be faster if we just go through and we search for Inspector button. Okay, that one's being used, that one's being used, that one's being used. Oh, this one's not being used. This one is being used. If editor. There we go. And if. And then where's our pro button? Yeah, sure. Okay. Cool, and this was in Zombie VFX controller, so now we go here. Okay, we're gonna deal with that later. I don't really want to deal with that right now. Anything else we got here going on? No? Okay, great. Okay. And the reason why we're doing this is because when we're building, it's gonna hook up the assembly definitions. There's some references that only work in the editor, that don't work outside of Unity. I guess that makes sense that they want it to be strongly typed like that. Okay, we're at 10 errors. Hopefully the last couple aren't too bad. It looks like it's this shit, which, you know, we'll take. Maybe we need this to be an editor only. Yeah, I think we need to change this to editor only. Okay, that's why people make two different... This makes a lot of sense. Folder. That makes a lot of sense as to why people have runtime versus editor. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I know what I should be doing, but I'd rather be doing this. Okay, and then we can say to do, like, at some point refactor this to its own editor folder. But now we know why people do that. Now we know why people do that. Okay, great. I just fucking realized this is gonna run into a lot of issues. Cause this is gonna be null. Actually, is this gonna be null? Maybe this is fine. Cause maybe it's just gonna save the values. What are the other ones that we had? This one, this guy. This is stat moniker. What about artifact name to moniker? What? I'm so confused. This is stats, which somehow is artifact name. Yeah, that seems to be a real weird one. I guess I just was clicking the wrong thing. Fucking, I don't know how any of this works now. And if. Also, why is it that this one is named artifacts and the other one is named stat moniker? What the fuck is going on? What the actual shit is going on? So stat moniker is artifact, and then artifact is stat moniker? What? Okay, we're renaming this. This makes no sense. icon editor 1. And this is rename. This is artifact name to icon editor. This is artifact name to icon editor, and then this is stat moniker. How did these two get mixed up like this? What the fuck kind of ship are we running? And why is it always syncing? Okay, cool. Build. Call me Jim the Builder, because I'm nothing like Bob. No, we cannot. No, we cannot build this. Oh, God. You know, if I really wanted views, I should probably be doing this while high or drunk, but that just sounds terrible for my health. How many errors are we at right now? Oh, wait, no way. I think it's actually compiling. Chills, absolute cinema. Is this gonna work? It's packaging shit. My computer's like, my fan is going off. Things are happening. Running backend, post-process. Oh my God. It fucking built. All right, sick. Added if statements for Unity editor now builds. Okay, nice. We're clean. We learned a lot today. We learned how to use the profiler. We learned that editor-specific scripts have editor references, and so you need to comment them out to make sure. What else did we learn? Let me write all this stuff down so, again, I can... learned about editor specific references and namespaces. Use if editor. So builds won't work because some functions / references are editor specific. Some libraries are editor specific. We keep that code editor specific via the assembly definition. Also probably why people keep separate folders for runtime versus editor scripts, so you can have separate assembly definitions. Okay, cool. Learned about editor, and then we also learned about profiler. Everything is one frame. Okay, cool. Let's open up this profiler. Let's get to fucking analyzing, as one would say. How do I clear all this? Okay. Yep. Get me in there. Did it just crash immediately? Artifacts file not found. Okay, there's like a million things that are just like not running properly, but that's okay. Okay. Jank as fuck. That's what we're learning, is that the demo version of this is jank as fuck. And also, I keep crouching for some reason. Oh. I guess now we're good. I know you guys can't see this. I don't know why the crouch was so weird at the beginning. Okay, on the bright side, like, this sort of kind of works, so we're clean with that. We do need to implement an escape function so we can unlock our thing. Anyways, cool. So, it actually kind of looks like our game runs fine. There is this one spike. So what is this waiting on? Player loop, show hierarchy. Waits for last presentation. What is this for? Wait for target FPS. Is this something to do with fucking... Okay. Frame. All. Is there like an all thing? Player loop. All. Okay. Wait for GFX command. Can we go to a different frame just to see what... Let's go to like this. How do I... You know what? I really thought that I learned. Okay. Okay. So, first things first, I need this to not... Sure. Okay, whatever. So this was 5 milliseconds. And then this was suddenly 54 milliseconds. Okay. So here, normally it's... Wait, I'm confused. So what was the issue with this? Oh, this is like 18 milliseconds. And then what the fuck is all this shit? Why is there a render thread that's waiting? I don't understand what's going on here. Semaphore wait for signal? Did that happen here? Why is there a gigantic wait? Okay, regardless, this is already taking too long. On the bright side, it looks like none of the issues are to do with the scripts, which is great. It's great to hear and great to see. All this is running pretty good. What is our target FPS for this? 60? Okay, couple of things that we have noted. So far, Profiler seems fine. Escape button to unlock mouse for testing builds. Okay, let's actually run this again, because I feel like maybe if we just run it for longer, it might be more interesting. How many fucking frames are in here? Quite a lot, it appears. Okay, clear, on play, clear. Oh, I guess it showed how many. Whatever, it's fine. We are going to record this. Okay. Recording now. I don't know if you guys... Actually, is that really loud to hear that? Probably not. Hopefully it's fine. Can also go back to fisting as well. That's crazy that the fisting has a hit marker like that. Okay. Continue. Pierce. Okay, we need to fix all this UI shit. Okay. Stop the, So you're telling me there's a fucking 1,000? Oh, this is because it's just scrolling. Okay, that makes sense. So these are just like the last 300 or so frames. Okay, I understand. Does it not give me the whole set? Deep profile? What does that mean? Uh-oh. I shouldn't have done that. It is cool though to see that most of this shit is running at like a pretty decent rate. Clearly there's something to be said about Okay, garbage collection use memory is actually a little bit concerning. What the fuck is going on here is the question now. Wait for last presentation update frame. Is it because this is... No. Because this is like on the order of like... Okay, so what is this time update? What is this bullshit here? Waits for the operating system to flip the buffer back to display and update the time and engine. Okay. General graphics, whatever. Check if your GPU is maxing out. Is there a way that I can check for the GPU? UI, access, GPU. I guess I also have to add the... What is this error? Okay, I gotta rerun this shit. Oh, okay. Cool. Also, is that loud for you guys when I shoot? Let me check this. No, it's not loud. Okay, great. Fucking shit. Okay, that's fine. Doesn't matter too much. Okay, then we pause. Why did it spike at the end there? Is it because we're tabbing out? Regardless, I would like to go back. Can I just get rid of this? I don't really care about this earlier stuff. It's because we were tabbing out. Why is this not shown? GPU profiling is not currently... What? Okay, that's not helpful. Also, I want to go back. This is so very unhelpful for this to have the most. Show stats for current frame preferences. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay. So I guess GPU usage is just not a thing. GPU usage. I would like to be able to check my GPU usage so I can see why it's taking fucking forever to load per frame. I feel like it's not a crazy ask, is it? Unity? Mr. Unity? Turning off graphics job experimental in the player settings and then trying again. Player settings. Graphics. Where the fuck is this player settings? General. Drink up, boy. Did you? Oh yeah, okay, I see it. Cool. I hate how it's like a water boy. Time for you to drink, water boy. Drink up, water boy. Frame count. Let's go like higher, because I really don't like the fact that it stays. 501 is great. Okay. Asset pipeline. Where is their whole fucking shit with the balls and the fuck? Graphics. Where is this? Okay, that doesn't exist. That's wonderful. In player settings, where the fuck is player settings? It's project settings. Graphics. Okay. Graphics jobs. None of that shit is here. This is vastly unhelpful. Quality player settings. Player settings, and then this is Windows, and then other settings. Graphics jobs. Turning this off? Why are we turning this off? Okay, sure. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, why not? Let's just try shit. Okay. Oh, bring back the profiler. Call me racist because I love this profiler. It's a joke. It's a joke. The profiler is this thing. Okay, let's see it. Let's see it. And go. Yay, we got exactly what we need. Okay, everything's 10 milliseconds for now. I'm not getting any crazy spikes actually. So far this is pretty good. Okay, and then now this is just crazy. So this is just literally because I tabbed out. So we're actually fine, I think. Yeah, I think we're actually okay. Let's run it one more time. Run it back, play. There's like one spike there, but I mean, I think that's pretty normal. Even then, we're running at like a cool 100 FPS. Okay, let's pause. I really want to go back. It just won't let me go back, huh? I would like to go to like a previous frames. I just can't go back to previous frames. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I didn't care anyways. Let's get rid of this first. Actually, you know what? There's probably a better way to do this. Run it back, play. Okay, well, that didn't work, but that's okay. Because we can still use this. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we got. Let's view the hierarchy for this. Player loop. So this is their whole fucking this is our okay, this is not helpful. Delete. Okay, waits for the operating system or the OS to flip the back buffer to display and update the time in the engine. I still don't understand what that means, but okay. Regardless, where's our profiler? Oh no, where did our profiler go? Okay, God bless. Regardless, it seems like that is not something that we can personally change or impact because it is not like a script-based issue. So really, what we're looking for here is this kind of shit, which is running 030 milliseconds, which is not bad actually. What if we profiler modules, physics UI? What was the thing that we had? Okay, garbage collector, animation, scripts, physics. Okay, sick. Can I, is there like a way for me to fucking, I would like to normalize this so this graph is not insane. Yeah, fuck it. Let's, oh, there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, let's see it. Hierarchy, frame, finished, rendering, time, wait, update, post, update. Where's the... Okay, hold on. Back to the timeline. So there is a post late update rendering. This is 3.3 seconds. But there should also be... Oh, it's literally this. Okay, so it's everything in here. Okay, so we just check raw hierarchy for this. Yep. Okay, cool. So, I mean, on the bright side, so FPS movement dot update. FPS movement. FPS movement. Is this the... Okay, FPS movement dot update. So this shit is somehow taking up a lot of error. I mean, I guess. That kind of makes sense. FPS controller update. So there's not really much here that's going on that's like... Coin controller update is barely taking any fucking... This is great. This is great. This is actually so helpful because now we know what's... And so this coin controller update is barely taking any resources at any given moment. Because it's just being called once. So why is this being called... This is also just being called once. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. These are the... We're clean. We're good. We're good. This takes literally a third of a millisecond to do all this. Which is great. And takes like no fucking... Okay, perfect. We're clean. We're clean. Cool. This is hella useful because now we're just not going to spend time. Mono behavior updates. Updates totals 0.34 milliseconds. Coin controller dot update is like less than a millisecond. Was it less than a millisecond? It was something very low. It's like completely negligible. And then this was FPS movement dot update. Take some resources. Okay, cool. Shit, fuck yeah. Fix graphics jobs so we can see GPU in profiler. Okay. It's time for me to do the thing where I pee once again. Let's see if I can beat my time to pee. Okay. Booyah. That is a 45-second time to pee, baby. This is heat. Ryan, I'm glad you appreciate it. Just to confirm, are we appreciating the AFK screen? The BRB screen? Because if so, I'm glad. I'm glad that you appreciate it. It took me a long time to put that together. I used to also put on Subway Surfers in the background, but because I was going to go pee and it's only like 45 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm gonna check how long I've been streaming for, and I'm probably gonna be depressed, but I just need to know. I just need to know how much longer we need to go for. Oh, 7 hours and 30 minutes. Dude. It doesn't even feel like we're halfway. 7 hours and 30 minutes means that there's still like 5 hours basically to go. What the fuck am I gonna do for 5 hours? This is painful. God damn it. Alright. Let's keep working. The zombie attacking, from what I remember, isn't even a big deal. Actually, I guess we should check, right? Let's load up. You know what's actually a good idea? Let's fucking load up like a bajillion zombies and go from there. And maybe that way. Let's see. Maybe that way we can do some stress testing. I feel like that would be good. Okay, yeah, let's load up on some zombies. More Muppet Show. Send me a link. Spider Goat, give me a sec. Don't send me a link yet because you're gonna get timed out. I'm going to give you permissions. Permit. Okay. You have permissions for no pressure, but for 60 seconds. Maybe I can give you permissions for a little bit longer. But you have permissions for 60 seconds to find me some Muppet Show clips. You don't have to, especially if you're on mobile. Presumably you are on mobile. But if you want to, send me some Muppet Show clips, and I'm down to watch them with you. In complete fairness, actually, we haven't taken an official break. So I'm actually overdue for that. So that is something. Presumably I'm playing Factorio. Ah, yes, you're right. You got that Factorio addiction. Well, I'm still going to give you one more permit, so you still got one more 60-second. But I will see what I can do. You got 60 seconds. You got 60 seconds for your mission. Do not disappoint. Yes, presumably the zombie attacking thing. Presumably not a big deal given profiling. Because it didn't really even show up from what I remember. It didn't take that long. There's the collider callbacks actually. Decent amount, to be fair. Wow, you made it. Oh shit, you didn't make it. No. Okay, it's fine. Fuck. How do I untime him out? Whoops. I feel so bad. I just baited him into. Okay, hold on. Untime out. Oh, you're good. Okay. That's so funny. Can I just give you permanent? Let me go to Stream Elements really quickly. Let me see if I can just give you guys permanent. That's so funny. I'm sorry for baiting you. Okay. Dashboard. Let's also do this so that you guys aren't flashbanged. Chatbot, chat command, counters, spam settings. Nope. All my friends hate automod. Yeah, it's true. It's true. You know what? I don't blame you guys for hating automod. I too hate automod. Spam filters, link protection, timeout users for 10 seconds. YouTube is an allowed link. I don't understand. Oh, maybe it's because it's u2.be. It said YouTube is an allowed link, so I don't understand why it did that. Also, it would be nice if I could actually add a fucking user as an exception to this. Oh well. Okay, we're watching break time. Actually, hold on. Do I deserve a break? Give me a sec. Hold on. Do I deserve a break? That's the real question. What were we working on? Collider callbacks. Okay, yeah. No, I don't. I feel guilty. Fuck. Okay, we're saving. Listen, we're going to watch the Muppet Show, but not right now because I feel guilty and I feel like I haven't done anything, which is stupid because I've been working for fucking 7 hours straight, but I still feel like I haven't done anything. So I'm gonna do one thing so that I deserve the fucking break. Yeah, I got the original. Don't worry about it. I got the original link. because I have a I'm using this, so even though your messages got deleted, it's still saved on here, so we're good. So don't worry about it too much, Spider Goat. I will have your links regardless. But okay, let's actually do something. What can we do? What can we do? Piercing has been finished. Piercing has been, or profiler has been learned. If you feeling guilty makes me, though, as I have failed as a bad influence. No. What you have done is you have given me a goal and a motivation to work harder. Taskmaster Miyazaki. Mob pathfinding. That could be good. Reload while sliding weird animation. What else do we have? Surely there's some other to-dos. We've done enemy types. We've also done all of this shit. Oh, this is something we need to do. These are actually some pretty good to-dos that we can carry over. Maybe not for... It would be nice to do walk and run speed. I feel like I don't want to do that, but it would be nice to do that. I feel like I should do that. And also the escape button. Oh, I really am dreading this, but we're just gonna jump into it. The best feeling for the dread is to just do it. Just do it. You know what I need? You know what we all need? What we need is Shia LaBeouf. Jesus, that's so loud.
Just do it.
Okay, we're gonna be listening to this on repeat for the next like couple minutes if people are okay with that.
You said tomorrow, so just do it.
This is literally all we're gonna be listening to.
Come true. Just do it.
Just do it.
Some people dream of success while you're gonna wake up and work hard at it. Nothing is impossible.
Nothing is impossible. You're right, Shia.
You should get to the point where anyone else would quit, and you're not gonna stop there.
You're right.
No, what are you waiting for?
I'm not waiting for anything. I'm doing it.
Do it.
I'm doing it, Shia. I'm doing it.
Do it.
I'm doing it.
Yes, you can.
Yes, I can.
Just do it.
Yeah, just do it. Where's the run? Where's the run shit?
If you're tired of starting over, stop giving up.
You damn right, Shia. Sprinting movement. Is this the sprinting thing? It's gonna loop.
Do it.
There it is.
Just do it.
I have not heard the song mix, but I did see it on the search, and I'm worried about copyright.
So just do it. Your dreams come
also,
true. Just do
I
it.
will give you permissions regardless. And then after this, guys, I need to lock in. I need to lock in so I can watch shit afterwards.
Nothing is impossible.
I cannot watch videos right now because I feel guilty. Sorry, that's loud. I feel guilty for not having done any work. So I will watch videos. Should not be copyrighted. Okay, I'm going to queue it up, but it's happening. How do you know it's not copyrighted, by the way? This could very well be copyrighted. Anyways, okay. Muppet Show and Shia LaBeouf remix. These are happening after I get this shit fucking working, because I'm sick and tired of myself not doing work, which is insane to say because I've been working for 7 hours and 40 minutes. But okay. Woo! All right, so we're running and we're sliding. So what we need to do is we need to search for FPS movement, and then movement settings. There's like a sprint value somewhere, right? Movement settings. Let's see. It's not checked YouTube descriptions, no copyright. Okay, fair enough. I'll play it. I'll play it, and if you guys are wrong, it's fine. I'll bill you all. But no, you guys are probably right. Okay, run speed. Sprinting, desired gait. Where's walking? Also desired gait. Okay, movement speed dot walking movement. So we go to movement settings. Okay, I think I have an idea. I think I know what I want to do. fuck. Okay, before I lose my train of thought. So we go to movement settings, and here we have walking, which is 3, and sprinting, which is 6.5. So what we're going to do is we're going to replace this with stats instead. So walking is 3, sprinting is twice as much. So we're going to note that in our... We're going to note that in our player stats. Player stat numbers in scripts. Notes. Walking. Notes. Originally set in movement settings. Is that what this is called? FPS movement settings. FPS movement settings. The issue about the copyright thing, I'm distracting myself, but the issue about the copyright thing is that there are a lot of things that say copyright free on YouTube, and I've tried playing them on stream, and what will happen is it will say revenue share at the end of it whenever I upload it, because even though people say it's not copyrighted or there's nothing specifically or explicitly that says it, or there's not even a content ID, that doesn't mean that like there isn't a built-in sort of like content ID in YouTube's algorithm to then, you know, share the revenue with somebody. Like it's like basically like just because, you know, I upload something and I don't have written like copyright, it doesn't mean that it's not copyrighted. That's, I will say that, but you guys are probably right that this remix, I hope if this remix includes some actual song that exists, then it will be copyrighted, but regardless, I'll still play it. Originally set in FPS movement, walking default speed is 3, running default speed is 6.5. Okay. We're gonna call this movement speed instead. I think that's a better... Because running speed is... Yeah, I'm not worried about the Muppet Show, just to be completely clear. I'm worried about music. I'm worried about the remix. The Muppet Show sounds great. That's great, man. I'm if you have more Muppet Show clips, send me more Muppet Show clips. I'm more than happy to watch them. Okay, base is 3. And so what we do is, what is 6.5 divided by 3? 2.11, 2.12, 2.16, 2.16. Let's go 2.16. So this is, which is equal to 3 times 2.16. What is 1 over 6 is the, yeah, okay. So 1 over 6, which is also known as 13 over 6, which is 2. Or 1 over 6. Okay, great. Okay, and then what we do in FPS movement is we take this fucking movement settings dot walking, movement settings dot walking. What does this return? Oh shit. Actually, this is kind of rough. Because what it's going to do is it's going to... Oh, fuck. Okay. I mean, on the bright side, this is not a gimme, so the break after this is going to feel very earned, but... On the other side, it's like... Fuck, man. So, okay, gate has velocity. Does this ever... Do we ever do a dot velocity here? This is upgrade granted. Can we maybe directly update the... Ah, shit. This is kind of annoying. Can we maybe directly update the movement speeds? Movement settings? Is that doable? But then every time we execute to upgrade the stat, then we also have to change the... That's fucked up. Okay. Better idea. We do this, and we go... What is this called? This is called an update. On movement state change, how about this? On movement state change, what we do is we check for... So we have sprinting as well here. What we do is we check for this. Okay, let's see if this is editable. Equals to... player stat numbers dot. Okay, and this is sprinting, so it's times 2.116. And this is not allowed to be set. Oh, cool. Yeah, I can make this a double, sure. Say less, Unity. This is a 13/6. Wait, is this supposed to be... What? This is a float? Then why is... Wait, movement... What? This should give back a float. Why is this... Why is the concern... What? Unity. Stop smoking weed and crack. Okay. Cool. Okay, sick. And now this is just gonna magically work, right? Spaghetti. Yum yum spaghetti. It's happening on crouch. Hey, I'm smoking weed and crack. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Okay, what's a good way of testing this? A good way of testing this is to... Okay, first things first. We just test the basic. This is our control test. And we're saying... I'm here to lend you my sanity in case you lost yours already again. Spook, you know me so well. I've already lost my sanity, and I'm glad that you're here to... Okay, fuck. Fuck balls, shit ass. Fuck balls, shit ass. Let's see it. Why? Oh, it's because this. Okay, cool. Make it work. Make it work. Come on. We're gonna watch the Muppets after this. It's gonna be a great fucking day. I'm gonna look at the time, and it's gonna not have moved. We're still gonna be at 7 hours and 40 minutes, and I'm gonna want to fucking blow my brains out in game. Okay, so far everything seems normal. Now what happens if I upgrade the movement stat? When will we listen to song edit? After I get work done. Come on, Agent Miyazaki. Where is your patience? You have a Japanese name. Surely you must understand the value and virtue of patience. I'm sorry, that's also racist. I apologize, guys. Continue. I don't care. Okay, reload. Movement speed. Reload. Give me more movement speed. Reload. Reload. Movement speed. Movement speed. Movement speed. We're looking for movement speed. Movement speed. Movement speed. Movement speed. Okay, our movement speed is like 6 now. It's gonna keep fucking upgrading movement speed. It's now 7. Our reload is ridiculous. Our reroll cost is ridiculous. Okay, our movement speed is about to be... Okay, our movement speed is 10. Yeah! Yeah! It works! Woo! Okay, and then our slide length is still fucked. Okay, I think our slide should probably... Our slide feels bad compared to this. We should probably fix our slide. Still, it's good that this works. Now we can listen to the song edit and shit. Okay, yay, we got... Actually, fuck, there is something else I need to test. I'm sorry. I just realized there's something I need to test, and that's because... we're only doing this, so... Uncrouch, enable input system. When does this get called? Does this not get called anywhere? This gets called somewhere, surely. Okay, hold on, everyone hold. Walking and running movement settings dot sprinting, is that what it's called? Okay, this is only happening in one place, and then walking is happening in 2 places. You know what, just to be safe, let's go to second as well. Okay, cool. At your curves, not slide length, is paint me like one of your French girls' length. All right. You know what? If there's gonna be one thing that chat is gonna backseat me on, it's gonna, the only thing that's allowed is if it's Agent Miyazaki and it's him saying that. So I accept. Walk and run speed now updated with stats. Yay, we did it, guys. Pog, cool. Woo woo. Is there like a clapping emote? I'd love to have a clapping emote. Okay, so we are now moving this to here. Fuck yeah. All right. It's time to watch clips together and take a break. So what we do here is we go here. We go here. Okay. First things first, we're going to watch the Muppet Show together. Franker Z, it's clapping, not covering your face. Okay, great. Sorry, that's loud. No, it's fine.
Okay. Come on, Lolita, dance.
Why is the chicken called Lolita?
She makes it look easy, don't she? Okay, big finish. Here goes.
I'm a huge fan of this clip. This is great. Whoa, yeah. Oh my god, the audience is chickens. What a fucking plot twist.
Why he's got him laying in the aisle.
Okay, if somebody actually wants to help, it's a lolly. Let's not go there. Let's not go there, Ryan. If somebody wants to help, I think that YouTube links should be allowed. If somebody wants to try to risk being timed out, it just a random. If somebody wants to risk being timed out, I think if you just send a YouTube link raw, I think it should work. I think it shouldn't time you out. Anyways, we're gonna be listening to this now. It literally says copyright on here, guys. What the fuck? It literally says copyright music records. Oh boy, it's fine. We're playing it anyways, but this is gonna copyright me. I'm just gonna have to fucking deal with it. It's okay.
Some people dream success. Don't let your dreams be dreams. You should get to the point where anyone else will quit, and you're not gonna stop there. So just do it. Make your dreams come true. Do it. Nothing is impossible. Do it. Make your dreams come true. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Just do it.
This is a pretty banger. I'm not gonna lie. This is very motivational, I agree. Also, Music Records not being a real record label makes a lot of sense. It sounds dumb when I say it out loud, but also, who knows? But yes, you're probably right. There's like a 99% chance you're right. I like the background. I like that it stars. I didn't realize he had a ponytail during this fucking thing. This is good. Honestly, if this truly isn't copywritten, I'm gonna check after the stream. If it truly isn't copywritten, we are going to play this on loop the next time on stream for like at least an hour. Cause this is pretty fire. I agree with Ryan. The motivation is coursing through my veins. There is a way to check this, which is that I could download this video and then upload it. It's a private video on my channel and see if it gets copywritten. But yeah, good shit. Good posts, good share. Anybody else have some YouTube videos that they want to share while we're on this sort of mini break? What else is good motivation? There's the Japanese guy who's like, let me see if I can find this one. Japanese fishermen don't give up. It's this guy. I love this guy. This one has 16 million views. 07 in chat. 07. Salute. Never give up. Good shit. Thank you for the 07s in chat. Thank you for the multiple different types of 07s in chat, Ryan. I want to watch cat videos. Okay. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We're gonna fucking work. I think I'm gonna take a break. If no other YouTube videos, if nobody else has a clip that they want to send, which is, you know, totally fair. Me and Nightbot had to clutch up. Indeed, you and Nightbot had to clutch up. I'm going to take a short, like, 3-minute break. Probably go take a walk, and then we're gonna come back, and we're gonna never give up, and we're gonna keep running it. We're gonna just do it. Okay, let's run Subway Surfers while we're away. That's probably super loud, I'm sorry. Oh no, it's fine. Okay. Before I go, yeah, hit me. What you got? Oh, hydrate. Yeah, okay, I got you. I drink. Okay. I'll be back in 3-ish minutes. Scripts. Not 3 minutes, sorry. We're gonna make this a 10-minute break. I need, like, actually, I haven't taken a real break, so. Okay, I'll see you guys in a bit. Let's also get the seal out of the way, actually. Okay, this doesn't count as part of my 10 minutes. We need to get the seal out of the way, because he's blocking the gameplay. That's probably... Is that a good place for the seal to be, guys? Yeah, it's probably fine. Okay, and then we should also play music. God, this is... Being a streamer is hard. It's hard because it's like, you know, it's like... This is a hard thing to be doing, what I'm doing right now. Okay, and then we gotta reset the timer here. Okay, cool. I'll be back. All right, we're back. Hello, everybody. Oh, God. Alrighty. Let's get to it. This is what I get up in the mornings for. No one is forcing you to stream for 12 hours. Do like 3 hours. Ryan, how dare you? Number one, you send me, no one is forcing you to stream X hours after you say this is what I get up in the mornings for. So pick a side. Either you don't want me to stream or you do want me to stream. Second thing, I'm forcing myself to stream 12 hours because I want to improve and I want to do things. Nobody's forcing anybody to get out of bed in the morning, but we choose to do so. Why? Mostly because the system tells us to. But also because sometimes we desire meaning in life and we desire better things than what we currently have. And in lieu of that, we decide for ourselves to face adversity. And it is good sometimes to acknowledge that adversity and continue through it. And that is why we're streaming for 12 hours. Thank you. I rest my case. What the fuck were you doing? Wisdom comes from suffering, not comfort. Exactly. Exactly. That's why software engineers always have beards. Because they're so wise. Because they fucking suffer. Oh. God. Okie dokie. So we got sprinting and everything. The sliding is still a little bit jank, I'll be honest. But maybe we can worry about that later. Let's add some fun little... I think we can just do some playing and do some balancing. And then maybe we can add some more artifacts. Also, I just remembered... There's a couple things actually we do need to do. This needs to happen. And then also I noticed on the build that what is it? The UI scaling is fucked for shop phase on build. That's a bit of an issue. Okay, cool. All right, let's do the fucking control schemes, cause fuck it, man. So gameplay menu, toggle menu, escape. Do we have that here? I don't think we do. Toggle attachment, digital axes, change fire. Yeah. Okay. Toggle menu, add action, toggle menu. Finding, escape. Okay, fucking keyboard. By location of key, escape. And so when we do this toggle menu, let's go to FPS controller. Oh, God. Oh. Is this what I get for touching grass? I'm just like sick now. Okay, toggle menu. On jump, on land. This is all initialize movement stuff. We need initialize. FPS mode on. FPS mode off. This sends out, I'm pretty sure, some... Oh, this is not... Okay, actually I should not be doing this. It should be here. Right, should be in scripts. Should be in scripts, and it should be here in player controls, this guy. Tab menu, tab keyboard. So this sends out some fucking messages. And so one of them is on toggle menu. Wait, where's on toggle menu? What? Maybe I was looking at the wrong one. Yeah, okay, I guess I am. Huh. Okay, and then add action, toggle tab menu. And this one should be tab. Okay, great. And then this actually should be moved then to scripts. And then we, okay. I think we delete this, honestly. We'll call this legacy. How about that? Legacy, player controls. And then we're gonna go to we're gonna go to the actual player controls and move that into scripts. Okay. Actual player controls, move it into scripts. Okay, cool. Now if I go here and I go here, beautiful. Okay, and then we're doing on toggle menu, on toggle tab menu. So public void on toggle menu. Okay, great. And then in our UI controller, UI manager, I guess is what it's called, stats screen. Shows who has toggle stat screen. Oh, this needs to be a refresh UI. Stat screen, upgrade manager. When does this get called? Refresh stats UI on start, on add all numbers to stats, notify stat upgraded, and then let's also add it to awake. Sure. And then let's do that for, let's make this an actual function, and then let's do, okay, that was useless. Okay, let me do that. I like that better. I don't think we really need this, if I'm being honest. But I guess we'll keep it for now. Okay, actually, I just realized in the awake function, we probably don't want this, because none of that stuff exists at awake time. Okay. And then for escape, what we can do, that's our pause menu, but also we can sort of just call that the FPS off and on mode. So on toggle, this is UI controller, UI manager dot instance. Nope. Do I not have? Okay, I mean, honestly, yeah, I'm okay with having I'm okay with having this purely because this is fine, right? Okay, cool. Let's have it be a serialized field as well. And let's make this private. Okay. And then we can connect it. So we have this FPS controller UI manager. There we go. And then our UI manager we have on toggle menu UI manager dot toggle stat screen. Is that right? Why is this the only? Okay, interesting. Sure, I'll take it. No, actually, I don't want it to be toggle. I want it to be hold. I want it to be like the League of Legends stat screen. I realize now why I had that. Okay, let's go back to this. So it's like unperformed, maybe? How does this work with callbacks like this? I actually don't know. Okay, yeah, it's just on. Let's change this then to on tab menu. So on tab menu, on tab menu pressed, and this is show stat screen, and on tab menu released. Okay, I like that better. And then on pause menu, I guess, because then it releases the mouse as well. Yeah, I like that. I think that's good. I'm just gonna call this pause menu. Gameplay and then menu. Pause menu. Escape keyboard. Okay, cool. Okay, and then press on pause menu. We do FPS mode off, and then we switch the control schemes, right? Let's make this. I guess we could toggle this. I don't know how I feel about this. Let me think. Surely we can just change the action map, right? Player controls dot. Okay, well, I don't want to deal with that right now, actually. We're just going to deal with that later, because it's kind of a pain. Default action map gameplay. Maybe it has a reference to it. What do I have here? Okay. It's kind of annoying that the way that they use this is just by sending messages and signals across this one game object, as opposed to having it be like an extensible. I guess maybe it makes sense, single point of entry for okay, that's just not working. Do we have the stat screen? Is that even a thing? We do have a stat screen. Yep, it still is here, that's for sure. Is it actually being called or no? Why does it feel like it's not being called? FPS generic player, UI manager, stat screen. It's definitely all correct. I say that, but clearly something's not correct. Why is the tab menu not working? I don't get it. Tab menu, on tab menu, tab keyboard, on tab menu pressed. This is why I don't like magic keywords, like this whole thing of like on fire pressed, on tab menu pressed, because I have no idea of knowing if this actually works or not. Tab menu pressed. Like, do I have to like recompile some shit here? This is, I just don't like this, the way that it does this. It's in gameplay. The behavior is send messages. Can I change the beat? What is broadcast messages? Invoke. Okay. Also don't want to deal with that. See, this just straight up doesn't send. That's crazy. What do we got here? Nothing. Okay, great. That's crazy that this is just the thing that I have to worry about. Is it a private? Okay, maybe it needs to be private. I don't get it. I really don't. I'm gonna be honest. Let's see. Where is this on fire pressed being called? Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. It's probably because oh, never mind. This press and release thing. Ugh, this is so annoying. Jesus Christ. So we just need this on fire. Okay, it's input value. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I get it. I don't like it, but I get it. Public on tab menu, and it's not pressed, and then we do input value, and then if value dot is pressed, then we do this, and then if value dot is released, so presumably else, then we do this, and we do s. Hide stat screen. Wow, amazing. Behold the fucking glory and technology of the input system for Unity. Surely this cannot be the best we can come up with in 2025, is this shit. Where we pass in the state of the button as part of the function. Feels not good somehow. Maybe I'm smoking crack. But it just doesn't feel good. Tab. See, this is the thing I don't really love about this, right? It's because now, okay, so how is this being called? On fire released? On sprint started. What is this? On weapon change. And then here. This is fucking cringe. I'm sorry. This is just... Like, what are we doing here? If it doesn't feel good, then you're not smoking crack. You're so right, Spider Goat. You're so right. It's good to have you on board. You're right. If it doesn't feel good, then I'm not smoking crack. So what? This is pressed and we show it, and then when it's released, we don't have... What is in this input value? What do we got? This is such bullshit. I literally... How have we made input checking this difficult? I just want to know when I release the tab button. And if I did this in my way and not this third-party way where they have this crazy-ass send message thing where they're doing send messages via this like crazy asynchronous callback system, I wouldn't have this issue. But instead what we're doing is we're doing these sort of magic keyword shits as opposed to just taking in the context. So if I let go... I love this. I love that if I let go, input value is pressed on release. There's no actually, hold on. There's a way to reverse engineer this. Ugh, I'm so tempted to check the time right now. There's nothing here that's actually like a... Oh, sprinting actually. Okay, sprinting. I was gonna say there's nothing here that actually does this. So on sprint started, on sprint ended. So there should be like an on sprint somewhere, right? On slide, on prone, on jump, on sprint. Okay, cool. So give me fucking on sprint. Let's see how they do it. Controls. Ah, yes, because of course. What the fuck are we doing here, guys? What is this? What is this bullshit? So what, is an FPS movement now? This is some bullshit. What the fuck? What the fuck are we doing here? Oh, kill me. I'm just gonna make another control scheme. What is this? Why do we have 3 different files to decouple 3 different callback functions for sprinting? I'm losing my goddamn mind. Holy shit. What is this bullshit? I'm sorry, guys. Dad is angry. Dad is cranky right now. What the fuck? Whose idea was it to do this? I don't want this. I don't want any of this to be the case. Okay, Jesus Christ. I don't even know what to do here. To do tab menu behavior for holding and releasing needs to be modeled after on sprint. Is this really something that I'm going to be doing right now? Do I really want to be doing this right now? I really don't want to be doing this right now, I'm going to be honest. Where the fuck is this being called from? So this is a callback thing that's just happening somehow. And I have to figure out where, because there's no direct fucking function reference. So I just have to assume that's probably from this. But then there's also this, which has... Okay, so this is connected to this, which then connects to... Fucking... Shitballs, dude. I don't know. Which then connects to this thing. Where the fuck is this input reader? Okay, let's go here. Let's go here. We're going to search something called input reader. which it's not like Unity already has a system set up for this. Find references in scene. It's not in scene. Of course, it's not in scene. So how is any of this working? Jesus Christ, dude. FPS movement. Okay. On sprint. Where are we? Okay. It's down here. So we have on sprint. So on sprint. So what about this whole releasing business? So if I release, enable sprint, value is pressed. Jesus Christ. Actually, this is where we can cancel. Actually, this is where we cancel sliding animation, I think. Okay, well, this whole goose chase has led to something. Because now hopefully we can find a way to cancel sliding halfway through. Okay, let's see it. Also for sliding, let's change this to be a little bit higher. Okay, like that. Is that gonna save properly? No, it's not. Okay. Does that save properly? Okay, sorta. All right, let's see it. And then after this, I'm gonna check the time. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna check how long we've been streaming for. And then maybe I'll make my bed. So I have something to look forward to. This godforsaken, stupid. What was I even? Yeah, sliding. Okay, we need to fix that behavior. Kind of like weird. I don't know. I genuinely don't know how to fucking fix this. Oh, how do we fix this? It's got this weird sort of like dual thing where it's if. Maybe we need to keep that original thing. Oh god. Also, I can feel my apartment heating up. I need to open up the window. Yeah, so this is like now it's the shift thing that, okay, we're gonna do this, and shit, what did we just do? Okay, great. Makes this the release for sliding. Okay. The other thing we were doing was running, so enable sprint, letting go, So this thing, FPS controller, something about the tab menu, from what I remember, which we have. So if it's pressed, then we consume. If it's not pressed, then we can consume by hide stat screen. I don't understand how this doesn't work. You can add some debug log statements. Sure, why not? Why not? Why not? Hey, Edwin. Hey. Good to see you again. How you doing, man? How are things? How's the YouTube side of things? Let's open up consoles that we kind of know. There's no fucking release. So then how does sprinting work? Oh, it's the movement component. Wait, no. Hold on. On sprint started, on sprint ended. Oh, Jesus. I fucking want to die. On sprint ended, callback. How the fuck? Okay, let's search for on sprint. How's the game? It's okay. I mean, today was kind of a mess, but we're bound to have a bad day. We're kind of overdue to have a bad day, if I'm being honest. Sorry, give me a second. I'm trying to figure this out. How is this working such that debug.log on sprint is pressed? Give me 2 seconds. I had to win. Trying to figure out this puzzle. So if I run and then I release, is it not being called from there? What the fuck is happening? God damn it. I've got like a billion processes in my head going on and all of them are angry. Sprint. What? So why is it that this is a toggle? Oh, you know what? I bet you it's because... Okay, I have an idea. I bet you it's because they're set up differently in the actual controller. All right, let's see it. Fucking show it to me. Binding left shift value type control tab menu. This is a value type button, so we're gonna make this value control type any. All right. Now show me the money. Oh, please give me what I want. Please, Unity. I have been wrestling with you for the last presumably 8 hours and 30 minutes because time moves slowly when I don't fucking look at the clock. Yes. Okay. God damn it. God damn it. That's all it takes. Change tab menu to press and hold via player controls. And it's going to be value instead of button. Okay. Great. It took us an exorbitantly long time to do that, but hey, at least we got the fucking tab menu thing going. Okay, cool. We're doing shit. Edwin, the game's okay. I mean, listen, we've got way more gameplay and stuff, and like things are definitely shaping up, and you know, the things look cool and things are happening, and none of that was descriptive to any degree, but basically we're making progress. It's just today I was trying to work with animations, and it's especially frustrating. And I started this coding session feeling like I had a fever, and just like my throat is still itchy and scratchy, but I'm probably just being dramatic. It's probably fine. Okay, it's great though. It's great. We actually have our fucking... Oh yeah, and then we can actually... Hell yeah, we can actually finally print out... I'm just now realizing. We can finally print out the fucking... that we have. The artifacts that we have. God bless. It's all coming together. You know what? When I said earlier that I was doing it's actually doing great. And this is not because I have fucking... Okay, stats, values, text, and then... What is the other... Wait. What? Oh, it's because there's... I'm silly. Okay, and then this is artifacts. This is stats names, and then this is stats values. Okay, and then this is going into... Where is this? Upgrade manager? Stats names, stats values, and then now we have... actually, I think this should be in artifacts manager. Artifacts manager. The weird issue with this is that we have... Okay, hold on. And there's some shit going on here, and I don't like it. Stats screen, stats panel. Okay, this needs to have its own... This needs to have its own manager. I don't think it's good to have this be in the stats thing. Let's go back to FPS. Okay, UI manager show stat screens. Upgrade manager dot refresh stats UI. Okay, this should not be here. This is fucked up. All of this is fucked up. This should not... This should have its own thing. Okay. So this is shop UI manager. This is add UI tab screen. Sure. And then we'll call this the UI tab screen. Or we should call this the tab screen. Okay, sick. And then UI manager, tab screen's already there. And then this guy. So this guy, we're gonna do void update. It's gonna be public. Void update stats refresh UI. And this is going to be 3 things. It's going to be TextMesh Pro of stats names, stats values, and artifact names. Okay, and then we're gonna make these all a serialized field, and I'm guessing these should all be private. Okay, and then we're gonna go back to Upgrade Manager. I'm gonna copy and paste this in here. Refresh stats UI, and this is stats names and stats values. And then we're gonna go upgrade manager dot all stats. Is there a is this public or no? Okay, it's not. Do we have a function? Notify stat upgraded, get stat public. What is all stats? So this is the dictionary, right? Do we want a get all stats? Is that crazy? Stat moniker stat. I feel like this might be a bad thing. This might be bad practice. Get all stats for printing. You know what? We're just gonna have this be a pretty print. String pretty print all stats. Because I don't really feel comfortable with this idea of I don't feel comfortable with this idea of returning back just the all stats dictionary, because that means that we are exposing this to external actors that could just directly edit it, which I don't really like. Pretty print all stats, all stat names, and then pretty print all stat values, and we're gonna have it yeah, okay. Beautiful. Okay, cool. And then we're gonna just have this be... Hey, Mike's here. Hey, welcome. Are you Edwin on YouTube, or are you just some completely new person? Because regardless, you're welcome here in open arms, but I want to know as much as possible about you. Mainly your social security number. If you could give that to me right now, that'd be great. Pretty print this. Okay, and then we do that, and then we replace that with that, and that should be good. Okay, so we have refresh stats UI, so that's here. And then we need a, let's just put this here. Let's not overcomplicate things. And then we also need artifact names, and that one I think should be easier. It should be upgrade manager dot instance, not you, Edwin. Okay, well in that case, welcome new friend who is not Edwin. We are going to artifact names, upgrade manager, instance. This should be artifact manager. Okay, and this should have a pretty print. Public string pretty print all artifacts. This is just gonna be pretty print all artifact names, and then we're gonna string dot join, and it's gonna be with this, and it's gonna be owned artifacts. Pretty print owned artifacts names. Owned artifacts names. Okay, owned artifacts dot select. Is this gonna be a cringe way of doing this? Values dot select. I think this is a pretty nice way of doing it. It's actually the opposite of cringe. Already gave you my security number, social security number, you silly. All right, fair enough. My bad, Edwin. I think I just lost. It's somewhere over here in the back, but yeah, you're right. I do have your social security number somewhere. Artifact, and then this is going to be. Let's see. So this is artifact.name. Pretty print artifacts. Artifact.name, and then let's do like a description. Is that crazy to do that? I feel like it's kind of crazy to do that. Maybe that's insane, but we're just gonna run with it. Okay, and then now, in Optical Mouse finally able to actually be here for once. What are you coding? Hey, Optical Mouse, I'm glad that you can make it. It's nice. It's a game. It's a game that's supposed to be a mix between CS:GO, Slay the Spire, and Balatro. It's the best way I can explain it. If that doesn't make any sense, please let me know, because I'm still working on the pitch. But yeah, roguelike kind of first-person shooter kind of deal. Stat screen, stat active, and then the stat screen. Is on active a thing? On active Unity. This should be a thing, right? On disable, on enable. Is that what it is? Okay, let's do on disable, on enable, because fuck it. Void on enable? What the fuck? Void on enable? Why is it doing that? Does anybody else see that? It like truncates. It's doing this weird thing. On disable. That's so bizarre. Why does it do that? Okay, on disable we don't need anything. On enable we just want to refresh the UI. That's all we care about. Okay, cool. Let's try to run it. Let's see it. Sounds psychotic. I love it. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. How are you doing, by the way? How are things? I don't know. I'm trying to. I immediately got self-conscious as I was just taking it back. It's been a long year. Oh yeah, I promised myself I was gonna check how long I've been streaming for. Let's do this first. Oh, I'm not used to people being positive when they first enter stream. I'm used to people like fucking Ryan being like, nobody's forcing you to stream for 12 hours, man. Just stream for 3 hours instead. Fucking Ryan. I just. Ryan, you're okay. Okay, this is great because there's a huge issue with all of this. Okay, apply all. Tap screen, go into this, and then we do stats names, stats values. It's all good. Things are going okay for me. That's nice, man. I'm happy to hear that. Unusually positive chatter. Everybody else who's in Twitch chat right now, please take notes on the. I guess you can't see it because it's YouTube chat, but I swear to God, we do have a somewhat pleasant viewer. Agent Miyazaki, you're fine. Spider Goat, you're fine. It's really just Ryan. I'm just salty over Ryan saying that nobody's forcing me to smoke. Nobody's forcing me to smoke. Nobody's forcing me to stream for 12 hours. Because it's true, nobody is. I'm doing it for myself. And also somewhat for you guys. Tab. Okay, this all works. It's great. Let's make it... Okay, this is sick, though. This is sick. Yeah, Ryan, what the fuck? Thanks, Spider Goat. Thanks. You truly are the goat, Spider Goat. Optical Mouse, YouTube says you're 9 hours in. Okay, fair enough. This is an unspoken rule, so this is not directed towards you, nor is it your fault. But I've intentionally blocked out the hours counting on my screen, and I've intentionally not been checking because it's kind of like when you're doing a plank. You know, you don't want to look at the clock because it makes the clock go slower. You just want to plank and wait for the alarm to go off. So that's kind of what I've been doing. So in the future, don't type what time it is, but you're good for now because I literally just said I was gonna check, so it's like not even your fault. But yeah, Spider Goat, you're the goat. So we are 9 hours in. Okay, we just hit 9 hours. So we got 3 fucking more hours. We can do this. We can do this. I'm gonna be honest, Optical Mouse. We started this session and it was bad. No, you're right. I did say I wanted to know. It's not your fault. Don't apologize, Optical Mouse. Don't apologize. It's not your fault. I did say that I wanted to know. So you had no way of knowing. But yeah, I need to check on my own volition. Also, I'm really proud of myself for making it this far. I'm gonna be honest. Because when we started out, I felt very sick and feverish and terrible, and now we're 9 hours in. heart. Less than 3. I've been doing this recently, which is kind of crazy. Because there's so many better ways to do a heart. This just looks like an S. Also, mouse is fine. Nice. We are here to make you listen to your inner workaholic because pain drives progress. Damn straight. See, Agent Miyazaki gets it. I might be over-indexing on that. Agent Miyazaki understands my vibe. Although we will also keep an eye on it because maybe it'll become unhealthy. But so far, it's good. And mouse, that is like a stylized S. Yeah, right? It's like a stylized S. Because it goes like... I don't know. I think at this point, I'm fucking... Because this is technically a real S. This is not... This is technically a C, I guess. But for whatever reason, my brain... You know what? This is how you know that I've been losing it. It's because I literally called this an S when it's actually just a C. But in my brain, I'm like seeing double the amount. But yeah, anyways. This is probably a better heart, and this is a better heart. So right back at you, mouse. We got a mouse, and we got a spider, and we got a goat. Let's fucking go. And we got an agent. We got a Japanese agent. Chat's kind of popping right now. I like it. Okay, tab menu works. We're gonna make this artifacts thing align left because I think it's gonna look a little bit better. Oh, good times, guys. Good times. Fucking, am I gonna make it to 12 hours? That looks like a G from my perspective. Okay, we're all smoking crack. Oh, I guess I can see the G. Okay. I mean, yeah, this really is the Rorschach test of dyslexia, huh? It's like, what letter do you see? And somebody's like, I see blue. And it's like, okay, well, you may have dyslexia. Yeah, you may have something more than dyslexia if you see colors instead of letters, though. So I don't know what that would be. I'm sure there's a name for it. Your heart looks like a hexagon Pac-Man. You know what? I'll take that. I think that's valid. Pierce. Total ammo. Nice. I see a train. Okay. That's also hey, man, all answers are valid here. Some are more valid than others. But seeing a train in a letter also, you know, it's the thing. It's I mean, hey, I'm not one to judge. God, it's so hard to hit the coins out of the air. Okay, so Is this right? Okay, first things first is we're gonna do that. Second thing second is I don't really love that this is left justified, this is right justified, but they're not. I don't love the way that they're not like super close to each other. How is it that this is like split down the middle? This is not auto-sized, right? Okay, what is happening? Why is it that this is like straight down the middle, but then come game time? Oh, Mouse, you're on Twitch. Let's go. I'm the master of teleportation and it shall exist in 2 chats at once. Godspeed. Love it. I guess this is straight down the middle, huh? That's crazy. I think I just... Yeah, it is straight down the middle. Maybe we gotta move this over a bit. I think I can do some, just while we're here, right? Just do some kind of housekeeping. I'm not running away from my responsibilities. I'm just doing things that I otherwise would not be doing. That I shouldn't, that I'm just doing things. That isn't what I originally should be doing, but it is what it is. Okay, we need to change the width of this instead. I feel like that's probably better. Pivot X0? Yeah, that's better. I'll make that like 625 is a good number, right? 25 times 25, that's a fun little number. And then we'll do that. 325? Yeah, that's probably gonna look better. I think they call that productive procrastination. Yeah. Yeah. It's productionation. Productive procrastination. There is an actual word for it. Is it just productive procrastination? I feel like there's definitely an actual word for this. Maybe that is what it is. Okay, you're right. It's just straight up productive procrastination. I thought there was a different phrase for this. I mean, I guess that's the most straightforward way to say it, so I don't blame. Listen, I'm not the person to be consulting for any form of what is good or what is bad at this hour in the day / night. Okay, sure. It's jank, but it works. So we have GoldenEye now. Okay, great. Dude, I want this to be able to cancel. How do I get this so that it can be canceled? We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Okay, first things first. Tab screen done. Tab screen done. Are you productively procrastinating while studying the etymology of productive procrastination? You got me there. Mainly just because the CPU of my brain can only hold that sentence in actual relative meaning for about like half a millisecond before all of it gets lost into a jumble of just like linguistic mess. But also because you're right. The English language is 3 languages in a trench coat mugging all the other languages for words, so you're justified in thinking that. Man, I really like the vibe we've created in the studio today. It's good vibes. Everybody pat themselves on the back. If you have a back. If you don't have a back, then pat yourselves on the fucking head. On the hair. If you don't have hair, then pat yourselves on the head. There we go. We got it. We got there. Okay, we're gonna make sliding actually fun, because this fucking sliding thing is pissing me off. Player controls. Slide. We're gonna make this a value instead. Control type any. Let's see first of all, once we do that, what that does here and how that changes stuff. Because maybe it's just like fine, you know? Maybe everything just works. And then maybe I just don't have to code anything. Wow, this is laggy. Also, this slide length is a little bit too long, I feel like. Okay. Player stats. Slide is 2. This should be 1. Okay. And then the second thing is we're going to change on slide now. What the fuck is happening here? Can we take in the input value? And then if cannot slide, then return. Okay, how about we put this in an if value dot is pressed, then we do all this, which is that. But then if we're exiting, and so if we don't consume movement input. Okay, let me use my brain for this. If we don't consume movement input, so this is when it's released. If we don't consume movement input and slide progress. Okay, slide progress is presumed to be, okay, wait, and the movement state is sliding. If we're already sliding, okay, we're using our brain, which is something that makes me highly uncomfortable. Okay, if our movement state is sliding, and we're not consuming the input, okay, or our movement state is sliding, then what we do is we set slide progress to 0.999f, basically ending the slide, I think, right? Is that valid, or is that crazy? Let's try this and just see what happens. There's no escaping executive function for real. Even when you are productive, you can procrastinate. SMH. Sad. Oh, God. I can't believe we're only 9 hours in. Oh. Don't look at the time. Don't look at the time. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. You just got to focus and just got to work at what's in front of you, one step at a time. And before you know it, it'll be fucking 1 p.m. and you'll have worked 12 hours and then we'll be good. Oh my God. Sliding does work. This is sick. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, on the bright side, we got sliding to work the way I want it to, which is great. Okay, that's actually pretty sick. Okay. Sliding is cancelable. We got another win on the list. Let's fucking go. Sliding. Where's sliding? Sliding is cancelable. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. What else we got? Escape button to unlock mouse for testing builds. Sure, we'll do that later. Fix artifacts. Zombies sink slightly. Yeah, let's figure out where the zombies are sinking slightly. That's kind of annoying and weird. Enemies. Oh shit. Actually, there is something I need to check now. Fuck. Slight progress. Okay. Because it's possible that maybe we're still in the movement setting. Evaluate slide progress, movement slide speed, update slide. Slide progress 0. Where do we check if the slide progress is 1? Update movement speed is and not this. But if it's sliding and it's approximately 1, then we go straight to walking. Yeah, I think that's right. I think all that is correct. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. What other shit? I think level. I think maybe randomized level generation is kind of fun. I'm down to do that. Just because that feels like a more interesting, fun thing to do. But we did say that we were going to... Okay, hold on. Scripts. We did say that we were going to do something else. Mob pathfinding. What else were we going to do? Oh, yeah. The bug of the enemies sinking into the floor. Yeah. Okay. Honestly, things could be worse. We actually did get a lot done today. And I could just spend the rest of my time maybe just fucking doing this. Last stand. That's true, because I guess we do have... Fuck, the throwables really fuck with me right now. I'm just not gonna think about it. It's fine. It's fine. All items in the shop are discounted. I'm just now thinking about... This is the issues. Whenever I'm just like not necessarily 100% into something, I'm just thinking about a million things. And one of the things I was thinking about was how we're calculating piercing. And it still bothers me that we're doing the damage here on a crit basis. The crit is like per instance. Is it fine? Is it fine? It's not fine. It's not fine. The crit should not be on a per instance basis. It should be the first. So if you crit on the first one, then all the other ones should be a crit. If you don't crit on the first one, then all the other ones shouldn't be a crit. Okay, fine. Let's fix it. Let's fix it. Okay, so we're calculating here and okay, we're gonna get rid of this to do. Basically what we're gonna be doing here is pull overall is crit is equal to false, and then if equal to 0, then overall is crit equals to damage instance dot is crit, and then here we're just gonna say overall is crit. So we're saving the first instance of the damage, and then we're gonna just have the rest of them be crits. So crits are now, and let's do to do /note. Design choice made. Crit is determined at trigger pool and not damage instance. Okay, great. Great. Okay, cool. And so that we've kind of updated. And then back to what we were originally thinking about, which is enemies sinking into the floor when they attack, which is kind of weird. Don't know why that's the case. Maybe I should drink Red Bull for the last 3 hour split. No, it's gonna make me feel terrible. Okay. Overall crit is piercing crit is now defined by trigger pool instead of on instance basis. Okay. Luckily, the way that this is coded, it's actually pretty simple to do this. Although I just realized something. The damage. Okay, I'm JK. This is actually not how this works, because the damage... Oh, fuck, bitch, ass. Sorry for cursing, guys. Am I sorry? No, I'm not sorry. God, shit, ass, fuck. Because doing this doesn't actually change. Setting this does not change. Oh, fuck. Shit. Oh. Maybe we do need a force critical. Because the issue is... just saying it's not crit doesn't actually change this damage multiplier. Can we do a force crit maybe here? I think we can do a force crit. Oh. The Unity experience. Indeed, mouse. I love how you're going back and forth. That's very funny. Going back and forth between YouTube and Twitch chat. It's good because also it makes me seem like a schizophrenic in Twitch chat and or YouTube chat, because I'm referring to the same person, but only sometimes their messages show up on the given platform that you're chatting. It's pretty funny. Do I really want to gross up this whole thing? Enforce a crit. Force crit equals false. This is gonna make me feel like shit. I can tell already. Because then I have to update the combat simulator and I have to update the unit tests. And I don't want to do that. Oh, Jesus fuck ass Christ. Okay, let's see it. So far, so good. Ugh, but it actually needs to be two different things, right? Because it's either force crit, we're either forcing critical or forcing not a critical. Jesus Christ, this is a mess. We're not doing this. We're not doing this because this is fucking. This is like another time. This is too much right now. Okay. To do, if crit determined by trigger pool, must adjust, calculate, must change, calculate damage instance logic. It's not critical. I don't know if there's a better way of doing this. Because each damage instance, oh, such a pain in the dick. I think I'm fine with it. I just like, it's not worth my time right now to think about it. It could genuinely be worse. Jesus Christ. I keep doing this. This is my fault. I keep checking the time. The last time I complained about the time was like 9:14 or 9:17, and I click the time again, and we've only progressed like 10 minutes. I'm never getting to the 12-hour mark. I just not, and it's fine. Let's see. Okay, reverted back. Reverted back is crit changes. Let's go for some low-hanging fruit, and let's just go for some more fun coding, because this is gonna drain me significantly. Or okay, let's actually do the thing that we said we're gonna do, which is we're gonna check where enemies are sinking when they attack, and presumably, I hate how this just doesn't show sometimes. Animation animator. Okay, there we go. So this attack, what is this foot? Okay. What does that do? Is that for? Okay, this is, I love it when the thing that I'm supposed to read is just non-existent. I'm not gonna lie, I thought this was a guy bending over backwards trying to spread his ass cheeks, but the ass cheeks were replaced by a Unity sphere. I'm just gonna be absolutely real with you guys. Also, thank you, Mass. That's very kind. 9 hours of constant work is impressive. This is the kind of shit I need. Guys, can everybody just be Mouse really quickly and just be nice to me in chat, because I kind of need it. Thank you, Mouse. That's very kind. Okay, we're just gonna click some buttons and see what happens. I see it. Okay, good. It's not just me. Oh. If it makes you feel any better, I'm suffering too. That does make me feel better, swear to God. Okay, attack me and don't sink into... Nope. Just immediately sink into the ground. How does this happen? Let me go to this thing. Animation. Attack. What is your flavor of suffering, Spider Goat? I think my flavor of suffering is like the crushing weight of expectations set by myself. That's my flavor. What are your guys' flavor of suffering? Why? Based upon original center of mass feet. Baked into pose. Can I just turn off this motion, this Y motion? What's crazy to me is that both of these, I'm pretty sure, I don't understand how we're, I don't get it. I don't get how we're, there's no loop match. That's, you know what? That's actually probably why this is an issue. Now that I think about it. Okay, what does this mean? Okay, no, we're based on center mass. Yeah, okay. Apply. Actually, maybe we bake this into the pose. Is that gonna... I'm really just shooting in the dark right now, but then again, when have I not been? You hit the nail pretty solidly on the head for me, not gonna lie. Yeah, no. Welcome to the club. Hey man, I'm glad we found each other. I'll say that. Okay. Please don't sink into the ground when you attack me. Nope, you're still doing it. You're still sinking into the ground. Bad. Bad enemy. Bad. Why is this happening? Oh. Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay, none of this matters. There is a reason outside of animations that is causing this to... That is causing this... That is causing us to sink slightly. And I don't know what it is. Is it because there's like a slight millisecond between the two animations where somehow it's like able to fall through the floor? No, it's blending pretty well. I really don't know. Its feet looks fine to me. Maybe it's because when you go from walk to attack, maybe that's what the issue is. Maybe we need to crossfade this. Let's go to prefabs, enemies, enemy. Let's go to normal. And let's go to attack behavior. It is a crossfade. So I only do VRC avatars, but typically when I have a why is this not aligning properly issue, it has to do with bone parenting. 99% sure this isn't your problem. That's what I thought of. I'm going to be honest, just based off that sentence, it sounds like you know a hell of a lot more about avatars and animations than I do. So even if you were right, I think your explanation would be lost on my tiny brain because I'm just not an animation person. That being said, from what I can gather, I do agree with you that it's probably not bone parenting. I think it's probably something a little bit simpler than that. I just can't figure out what. What happens if we... I'm trying to figure out a good way of testing this. I think what happens if we... let's see, X. Okay, and then let's get rid of enemy spawners for a second. What happens if we fucking just fuck around with these guys for a bit? So we're not gonna have them have mob pathfinding, but we are gonna have them have animations. And what we're gonna do is I'm gonna fuck around with the animator. Actually, I should probably turn them around so they have more room to go. That's fine. Okay, animator, separate window. And then scene. And they're all slowly making their way over. Maybe we can all rotate them. There we go. Okay. And if we now jumped to this state. So if I keep forcing a jump to state. Oh god, am I can't tell if this is actually changing. No, it is. Yeah, jumping to state. Okay, it is. We actually did figure this out. Jumping to state causes it to sync. And it's probably... Okay. Okay. I'm not insane. They said I was insane, but I'm not. There's something about jumping to that state that... Okay. This is good. We're learning. I think it might actually have to do with the... Okay. Attacking. Walking. Is it because of center of mass? I bet you it's because of center of mass. Alright. Let's fucking see it. Go here. Go here. Animation. I bet you it's center of mass. No, it's not. I bet incorrectly, and I'd like to apologize. Although maybe if we just make this all feet, maybe it's good. Feet. Walk feet. Let's just hope that magically fixes it. Wouldn't that be great if I just clicked a bunch of random buttons and it just like magically worked? It's like that quantum mechanics. It's not really quantum mechanics theory, but it's just like that feeling of randomization, that theory of randomization where it's like there's a non-zero chance that all of your clothes come out folded after the dryer is done, right? There's a non-zero chance that what I just did just somehow fixed everything. And it did! Hey! I'm a genius! We did it. It's just because one animation was set to center of mass feet and the other one was set to... Sorry, one animation was... for the loop, for one of the animations, the y-axis was set to original, and the other one was set to center of mass. And so the way that it calculated the y-axis during the attack animation and the walking animation was different. But if we set both of the animations y-axis to feet, then the y-axis decision of where to put the character between the animations are all the same. We're fucking clean. I love feet. I mean, what? No. You guys know what I mean, right? Okay. Fixed sinking attack syncing bug with feet. God, I love coding. A fixed attack syncing bug with feet. That's just going straight onto the fucking fridge. Hell yeah, dude. Don't worry about it, Mouse. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the feet thing. It's okay. I'm trying to make a habit out of it. Okay, sick. We're actually fixing bugs. This is great. Fuck. I'm gonna check. I'm not gonna check what time it is. I'm so badly want to check. I'm checking what time it is. Literally 10 minutes has passed. Fucking shit. Ass. Fuck. I need to work on a. I need to work on something that's like a longer to do. I can't do any of these like low-hanging fruits. It's gonna fuck me. Can't do low-hanging fruits. We have to do something that's gonna take a significant amount of time and brain power so that I just get stuck into the flow state. I think that's what I need to do. What is something that will take time? Want to hear a fun rhyme about coding? Yeah, absolutely, Mouse. I'd love to hear a fun rhyme about coding. This we can put on the back burner. I don't think we really care about this. Mob pathfinding, throwables. I'm not dealing with throwables right now. Really don't want to deal with it. Fire damage could be good. Recoil attack speed, also fucked. We're not doing that. Fire damage, mob pathfinding, and procedurally generated. Those are all pretty decent. Should we do procedural? The issue with procedural generation is I don't really know what I want to do, right? For this yet. Like I kind of want staircases and stuff, but let's go to Polygon. Actually, let's open up the other. Oh, I love this one. Yeah, wait. I love this joke. 99 little bugs in the code, 99 little bugs. Take one down, patch it around, 142 bugs in the code. Yeah, that's... I used to tell that joke in college as well. It's because it's just so classic. One of the other jokes I really like about coding is like, how do I tell this without butchering it? I'm probably gonna butcher it anyways, but it's like a software engineer is working on a customer facing project, and the fuck, how do I structure this? A software engineer is working on a bar. Okay, software engineer walks into the bar to test it, and he orders a beer. It works. He orders a glass of water. He does a bunch of exception testing, right? So he orders fucking fries. He orders nothing. He orders 99 beers. He orders a hat. All the exceptions seem to be correctly checked. An actual customer comes in, asks where the bathroom is, the bar burns down. Because you just never know what the fucking customer's gonna do. Anyways, that I butchered that joke. Now I need to find out what the actual joke is because I feel bad about butchering that. Software engineer testing a bar. Customer comes in, asks. Maybe this is an XKCD. No, it's not. A software tester walks into a bar, runs into the bar, crawls into the bar, dances into the bar, flies into the bar, orders a beer, 2 beers, 0 beers, 999 beers, -1 beers. A real customer acts in the bar and asks where the bathroom is. The bar goes up in flames. Yeah. Yep. Classic. QA engineer is probably a better way to frame the joke. But anyways. I'm a dungeon master and I operate with the mentality of no plan survives contact with a player. This plays hear me things. Aw. I always have a soft spot in my heart for dungeon masters. Good shit, Mouse. We need more dungeon masters in the world. It's kind of like therapists, you know? It's a lot of work. You have to be very emotionally intelligent. But the ones who are really good at their job honestly change people's lives. And we always need more therapists. It's the exact same thing with dungeon masters. And yes, I did just make that up. I was gonna do something with something. What was I gonna do? Reloading, spawner, fire damage. Oh yeah, I was gonna check what the if there's like staircases or how they made this. Okay, these are literally just cubes. Fucking amazing. Fuck it. Let's make some goddamn structures. And then maybe we can make like a little... I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. How do we generate like a reasonable... How about this? Let's make our ideal level and then let's see if we can try to generalize it into an algorithm where we can then procedurally create levels. I feel like maybe that's a good idea. Okay, that's one thing that we could work on. What's another thing we can work on? Because I really don't want to do that. Let's add a bunch of artifacts. Let's just add some artifacts. Head shrapnel, each point above 100. Yeah, I guess we could do some fun things with health and shielding. Taking 0 damage. Also knockback. I think we should do fire damage. I think that's the best next thing we can do. The issue is how we do that, and also if we have a way to show that they have fire damage. What are the other types of damage we have? Is fire even... I'm not trying to cope and back out of working, but I do think that maybe fire is not necessarily a thing we really want in our game. We have explosive, fire, lightning, and piercing. For an FPS game, is this too RPG fantasy? How much of a tack shooter? How much of a tack shooter do we want to keep this? Let me think about it. Let me do some balancing and testing while I think about what to do next. Because I'm gonna be honest, none of these are really solved. I think we're reaching the point. This is a good thing. I think we're reaching the point in the project where there's no low-hanging fruits anymore. Like, none of these problems are like easily solved problems. That's a good thing because it means we've actually done a shitload of work to get to this point. The bad news, though, is that it means that everything that we're going to be doing from this point forward is going to be really fucking hard. And I don't love that. But then it comes in waves, because once we've sort of gone over a hump of difficulty, then extending on that and iterating on that should be easier. Let me change also the number of gold I have. Okay, we're just unironically going to. Oh yeah, and then there's also one other thing here. Round to enemy types. This is going to go out of if how does this work? Two or less than round to enemy types dot count. Okay, Jesus, that was an insane display of arithmetic deficiency. Also, what is going on here? Oh, okay, sure. Wait, surely count will still. Surely this. Oh, it's length. It's length. Let's say enemy types for this round. Do I want to do that? For this round is equal to. We can make this a ternary operator. Actually, that's probably faster. Or it's like prettier, rather. So if this is true, then it's this. Otherwise, it's round to enemy types dot length -1. Okay, somehow this is angry at me. Oh, yes. Okay, sick. What a sick fucking, and I mean this derogatory in parentheses, what a sick, gross line of code. Take last one. Oh, you know what? Actually, there's such a nicer way of doing this. Mathf dot clamp. We do. This is round number. Because we started at round number 0, right? 0, and then max is exclusive, right? I don't know if it's exclusive or not. Dot length, sure. Is clamp, is this inclusive or exclusive? It's inclusive. Okay, that's fine. Honestly, it still kind of makes me uncomfortable to see a line that long. So I think we're still going to do this. Enemy types for this round. Okay. Okay. And then we were just going to run it, right? Ironically, I have a degree in behavioral health. Well, that checks out. Out of curiosity, what do you want to do with, like, what's your dream job, Mouse? I love asking people that question because I feel like it tells a lot about the person. Okay. Where are spawners? Do not exist. Spawners. Apologies. Repeat that. What is your dream job? Asking mainly because you were talking about having a degree in behavioral health. So if you could do any job in the world, what would it be? Would it be a psychologist? Because that'd be sick. Published author. Oh, cool. Wait, that's so cool. I've been telling this to people, but I'm going to film school in the fall, and I'm going to go to film school to be a screenwriter. So, similarities there. What kind of books would you want to write? Or I guess what kind of things would you want to write? Because published author does not necessarily mean books. It can mean a bunch of different things. But it's also cool to see... Wait, how did you find yourself... How did you find yourself here in this stream? I'm suddenly like having like this weird existential like third person wall breaking thing. How did you get here? I currently work as a director of medical records for a long-term care facility, but I've always been an author at heart. How did you get to... That's super cool. How did you get here to this chat? I feel like you belong in like a place that is nicer and not about a person talking about poop and caca. Nonfiction? Nice. Regardless, it's nice of you to hop in. I appreciate it. You're a Factorio video? Okay. Fair enough. But also, you don't seem like a technical person, if you don't mind me saying, if that's okay. Like, do you have any ties to like coding? I guess maybe you could just be a Factorio enjoyer, now that I think about it. You don't necessarily have to be in STEM to be a Factorio enjoyer. Also, I guess behavioral health could count as STEM, so... Never mind, I'm just being presumptuous. I apologize. It's still interesting, though, to have somebody be in that field. I'm a psych student, so similar field. Thank you, Bill, for sharing, and that's super cool. Wait, so do you also want to be a psychologist? Or not also. Do you want to be a psychologist? It's so interesting that... Nah, I give off goblin energy. Good shit. And we like that. I love it when my director of medical records gives off goblin energy. And possibly eats paper. That's what you want in your director of medical records. Yeah, Bill, I'm very curious to hear, like, do you want to be a psychologist, presumably therapist, or do you want to go into something else like HR? That's okay. It's okay. I have a wide variety of skills due to my inability to stay in one thing. Ah, fellow ADHD enjoyer, I see. Possibly. And probably from Bill for psychologist. Very cool. Very cool, guys. Very good choices for... Not that I am the end all... Not that I am a person who should be validating people's life choices as somebody who's sitting here on hour fucking, presumably 10 of coding a game that will never be released, but those are all sick career paths. I admit I do struggle to shake the paper eating allegations. Oh my god, so many of them. Okay, on the bright side, this game is getting fun, which is good. Oh my gosh, I ran out of bullets on the last guy. Amazing. Rampantly ADHD, I'm on Ritalin. I've been thinking about research or behavioral data science. Wait, behavioral data science is so cool. What does that entail? That sounds awesome. Also, it's good. I'm glad that you have the medication, Mouse. I've been going through this whole thing where I'm like back and forth of like, do I have ADHD? Do I not have ADHD? And it's been a whole thing that I've been very sort of like, I don't know, a lot of identity crises eventually just decided, you know what? If I can do what I need to do, then it doesn't matter. And in this case, I'm able to stream for 12 hours, so it doesn't matter. Is this gonna be a looter shooter? Great question. That's actually not a bad. I've been trying to find ways of describing this. That's actually not a bad way of describing it. It's supposed to be a mix between CS:GO, Balatro, and Slay the Spire. So it's supposed to be like a kind of tac shooter-esque vibes mixed with like rogue light elements, which sounds very not original because we have like a bajillion roguelites out here now. But yeah, it's supposed to be like that, I guess. Does that make any sense? Is that pitch a good pitch? Some tips: avoid red 40. It generally fucks with our ADHD brains. Wait, really? That's fascinating. Also, what the fuck? That guy was crowd surfing. That's so funny. I need to fix this whole I need to fix the interactions between ragdolls. I feel like it's probably not a good. The piercing is helping a lot though. This is great. Person of interest, player health, movement speed, magazine size doesn't really matter because we already have. Yeah, let me take a look at what's in red 40. Let me first okay, wow. So I'm realizing there's an issue with this going off the screen. Also, total ammo 60, sure. Okay, let's do this. Line up the shots. Fuck, I can't shoot these out of the air. It's so difficult. Stuff like statistical analysis of data, for example, social media company or government stats. Specifically for behavioral stats, though, how would that be different from, like, for example, like UX research, right? Because UX research does things like clickstream data or like watch time. It seems like it's very similar. Or maybe that is what UX... Maybe all UX researchers have some sort of behavioral science degree. Maybe I'm just being dumb. But like I always imagine that like people who were going through like the hey, what's this guy's like watch time, or like what do they click on, or what do they do in terms of like in the UI? I always assume that was, I guess I don't really know where that's from. Anyways, very cool though. Hey, if you ever have to deal with lab mice, try to sneak some over to me. Like, send them in a box with some air holes. I would love some mice. I have a friend who has some mice. And she seems like a very happy person. And also, she will always send me pictures of her mice. And they're like the cutest pictures ever. It's great. I'm actually so happy that, like, it's actually working as a game. Oh, that feels good. This game is feeling good. Oh, yeah. Sliding, shooting somebody's head off, and then nabbing the coin midair feels fucking amazing. I have no clue yet, honestly. Still bachelors. Yeah, fair enough. You got plenty of time. If you want a pet mouse, just go to the reptile store. Oh my god, wait, you're so right. I can save the mice. I can save them. My neighbor's gonna think I'm insane. I'm just saying I can save the mice. Not joking, they should have live ones. Yeah, I can save them from being... To be fair though, there's like differences between like rat and mice, and like are those mice suitable for being... I don't want to give a mice a bad life. Are those mice suitable for being pets? You know what I mean? Like, do they have special needs? Okay, that came out wrong. It's not like do they, like, you know what I mean, right? Like, do some mice like need more, like, I don't know, air than other mice? Is this making any sense? I feel like I'm not. I feel like these questions kind of imply that I am not qualified to have mice as pets, but because it's like some like, you know, like rats and mice are different, and like maybe they need friends, you know, and I don't want to have my mice be lonely. I mean, I see no difference, but I'm not sure. Okay. I always have this fear that I'm just gonna like give an animal a terrible life if I ever had them be my pet. You know what I mean? I'm sure it stems from some sort of childhood trauma. That's weird. Why was it giving... Huh. Oh, I remember now. Okay. Men and mice have very similar social structures. Is that a fucking... I can't tell if that's a fucking joke / reference. Of mice and men? Legit, okay. Because I was thinking it's like there's a literal book and movie made off of mice and men, but also I believe you. Legit. I mean, that's what research is for. Yeah, fair enough. Mice. Can mice be good pets? Yes. They are low maintenance, quiet, and don't take up much space. However, they are fragile and require gentle touch, and their short lifespan should be considered. How short are their lifespans? 1 to 3 years. Okay. What does shooting the coins do? I'm glad you asked, Bill. So I implemented this cool mechanic. So whenever you shoot a previously known as zombie, now just an enemy, a coin will pop up, and if it hits the ground, it auto collects into your bank as 1 coin. But if you're able to shoot it out of the air before it hits the ground, it counts as 2 coins, and it gives a little firework effect. And I think it's super fun because it's also really hard to do so, but it feels so rewarding when you do. Right, so I like wasted an ammo there. Ammo is supposedly like, or not supposedly, ammo is intentionally like kind of a sparse resource. And so it is like a little bit of a gamble of like, you're risking 1 ammo to double the gold. And if you miss, then you just lose 1 ammo. But yeah, you can double your gold that way. Super fun. They conduct experiments on mice colonies to design housing projects. Wait, I feel like I've heard of this before. That's fascinating. Wasn't there like a really famous one that was similar to this where they created like mice hell or something? They created like a thing. Okay, that's gone wrong. Yeah, that guy tried to create a utopia for mice. Yes. That's this one. This one's a really sad thing, but it's like a guy who tried to set up like a fucking mouse colony, and it just ended up in absolute chaos and sadness and depression. This was in the 60s, so you know that there weren't any like rules for, you know, things being humane. Pretty good mechanic. Thank you, the Bill. I'm liking the new vibes that we have. You guys are nice people. Not saying that the previous people were not nice. In fact, the previous people were also very nice. I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, we studied this in my psych class. Dude, I still remember my Psych 101 class. It's a good time. I remember everybody's like reaction to hearing about like the Oedipus complex and being like, because I think at the time, I'm trying to remember if this was senior year of high school or freshman year of college. I think it was senior year of high school when we were doing the AP psych tests and stuff. And it was like, ew, what? Because everybody's still like very young, right? So everybody had like a very strong reaction, like, oh my god, ew, you want to fuck your mom? I just thought it was so funny because I think at that point, the fun fact about me that I like telling people is that like one of the summers in high school, I read the DSM-5 just for funsies. I still have the book. I have the entire DSM-5 just like in my bedroom just for funsies. The thing is, everything that happened was 100% on the mice. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but that's kind of, I don't know. They were put in a bad situation though, I feel like, right? It's like saying if you put 100 humans, if you're Mr. Beast and you put 100 humans into a shipping container, you can't just say whatever happens is just 100% on the humans, right? I don't know. This now becomes like a tabula rasa, like nature versus nurture kind of thing as well. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not smart enough right now to be making any sort of stance. So if anybody pushes even slightly, I'll just agree with you. is my honest answer. Did we actually change this script? I don't think we did. Oh yeah, okay. You know what the other thing we can be doing is we can be doing fixing to do stuff. Okay. Minor comment on fire type. damage, and also round enemy types putting a clamp slash default max on it. Okay. It would be nice to put in some things. Just to keep things interesting. Where is it? Prefabs? No, third party, I think, right? Third party, Polygon prototype. Apologies, let me explain. The settlement had enough food and resources. Oh, there was no hunger predators. It was a genuine utopia. I did not realize that. Things were great for a while until they started to derail. In that case, please let me apologize. I was not aware that it was genuinely, to begin with, a utopia. And that's just how... You know, it does say something about, like, what if... Is it just because I didn't have anything to do? Is that the thesis? The thesis is like, if we give ourselves all the resources in the world, then we'll just go stir crazy. There's another coin mechanic called Ultra Kill. I heard about, somebody else mentioned this, and I need to, if it hits, it ricochets. I didn't know that. Somebody else mentioned for me to check out Ultra Kill, because there was a mechanic where you can shoot a coin out of midair. And I was going to, but then I didn't end up looking at it. I had no idea that it's like a ricochet. That's so cool. Thank you for letting me know about that, Bill. Does additional damage. I like that. Yeah. It is cool to hear about ideas like this that are kind of like echoed throughout other games. That's my fancy way of saying I'm so sad that I'd never had any sort of original ideas, but also it's kind of different. The parallels to modern human life is concerning. You know what else is concerning, Mouse? My inability to speak the fucking English language and read. I think I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna drink some water, and we're gonna come back. We're gonna spend the last like 2 or 3 hours just like actually implementing a big feature, and then I think we can. Yeah, let's see how long we've been streaming for. Okay, so we hit the 10-hour mark, so we have 2 more hours left. So I'm gonna pee, gonna refresh, gonna wash my face, and then we're gonna fucking do it. We're gonna fucking go the full distance, and it's gonna be great. This just needs to be like literally 1 minute 30 seconds. That's all I need. 1 minute 30 seconds is all I need to feel better. Reset, hide, start counter. All right, I'll be right back. All right, final stretch, baby. We are going to get some more water. I'm gonna refill on this shit. Okay. Alrighty. We got one RX bar left. One little granola bar left. God, I look disgusting. Maybe if I put my hair this way. Yeah, it looks slightly better. Alright. RX bar, also known as gooey things stuck on your teeth fucking all the time. Okay. What are we gonna do? We got the music for dramatic effect. Gonna spend the next 2 hours working. You look fine. Thank you. Shit, I just nearly dropped. Dude, that compliment hit so hard I nearly dropped my RX bar. Okay. While I was peeing, I thought of a couple of things. Number one, we can fix our goddamn integration test. Combat Simulator is broken. At the same time, I don't think it's going to be super... I don't know. I don't know how doable it's going to be. I don't really want to implement fire right now, because that's still a design decision I need to make. So whether or not I want fire damage in my game. So I'm not going to do that for now. What other things do we have? Gonna implement the machine gun. Actually, not a bad idea. Oh, my best ideas come in the bathroom, swear to God. Yeah. Shower. It's a solid one. As always, shower is always a dependable one. Also for me, it's when I'm driving. I think I'm ruining my throat. It was like sore and hurty earlier, but then it got better. Now it's sore and hurty again. Probably because I'm eating. Very true. The bathroom is the temple of wisdom. That's why they call it the porcelain throne. Okay, that's a machine gun. What's an AK? I want a sniper. I want the op. Do we not have that in here? I guess not. Let me check the original project. It'd be nice to have a sniper. Yeah, no, these are all the same. These are all the same weapons. Okay. I've decided. For the last 2 hours, we're gonna make machine gun work. Also, are you gonna make the textures yourself? But do you mean the models or what textures of what? Sorry, I need a clarification. What textures of what are you referring to? Like just overall? No, I'm not an artist, so I'm gonna either buy the textures or just get the free ones that I can find online. Honestly, when people ask me about like models and textures, the answer that I give is always gonna be a temporary answer, because in my opinion, it's like this game is not gonna be released unless it's functional, and this game is not gonna be functional for a very long time. And so because it's not going to be released, nor is it going to be functional, I don't think the textures matter too much. So I've just not been worrying about it. I've just been using like free assets. God, I have a love-hate relationship with RX bars. Because they always stick to your teeth, but also they taste good. I guess there's something to be said about it forcing me to drink water more. What game is this? Hey, Andrew, yo. Just so that you know, on YouTube, your government name is listed. But regardless, it's good to see you, man. It's supposed to be a mix between CSGO, Balatro, and Slay the Spire. Does that make sense as a thing? Is like an explanation. You guys, good to see you, Andrew. Zombie destroying wombo combo pew pew type game. You know what? That is a good explanation. All right, let's fucking do it. Let's fucking make it happen. AK is a fun little weapon. We like AKs, right? Actually, let's check out the other. So what is this? Oh, this is actually kind of cool. I kind of like this weapon. Okay, let's do that. So what we're just gonna drop it in and see how it does. And then also, I guess we're gonna have to figure out how to make our own op. It's gonna suck. Sniper rifle, AWP. Honestly, I would rather do a sniper rifle than the machine gun right now. Fists, and then let's check this out, guys. Look, that's our machine gun right there. The thing that doesn't exist. No reference. Ah, yes. Because we don't have. Okay, cool. Let's open this up. We should probably make a. It's fine. I was gonna say we should probably make a copy of this just in case, but it's fine because we're not really gonna be changing the original thing. Ammoed weapon, ranged weapon, script. Oh, what? Why is it weird? Okay, this is concerning. What are we doing here? Hello? Trying to save a prefab with a missing script. Okay. Ah. Okay. Why is there a camera on this? This makes no sense. Okay. And then also, why do we have two of these? Ranged weapon, weapon stats, weapon, ammoed weapon. No, that's not it. We already have one of these, and it's got all this bullshit on it. The thing that we do need is we need a pistol weapon numbers, so we need to make a new one. Okay, actually, What do you think about this? Let's go pistol weapon number. Let's go pistol weapon numbers for now, and then let's just see what it does. I think I've realized that I maybe don't want to. I've got to commit to something for the last 2 hours, but I kind of want to spend that time figuring out instead how to do a sniper as opposed to this, because I think it'll be more rewarding. But let's stick with this for now, just because we've already started, so might as well. And let's just see what this looks like. Ugh, I'm starting to feel feverish again. Why does this just happen? Thank you, Bill. Thank you for the bless. Okay. What do we got now? Get active item. It's not an active item? I don't understand. Oh, it's because we only have one ranged weapon. I'm so silly. Okay. Okay, cool. Let's see if this works. I somehow doubt that this is going to work. In fact, it shouldn't work. But if it does, I'll be very happy. And then we can go from there. Figure shit out. okay. Yeah, I figured. What is going up here? Okay, whatever. Sure. So I guess we care about this right now. Equip weapon. Oh, I see. Instantiate weapon and then equip weapon, and it's saying, hey, we don't have anything here to equip. Is it because get active item on equip? This should have an extensible. Oh, this doesn't extend from FPS. Right, because this is a ranged weapon, which needs a ranged weapon controller. Yes, okay, this makes sense. Okay, so this goes here, and then right. So this muzzle light, all of this shit we don't really care about. This goes here. Uh-oh. Okay, this goes here. Ranged weapon. Is it just this? This guy? Okay. Why is this so... This is scaring me that it's like taking so long to save. It's like when your computer hangs right before you like close something out. And it's like, oh my god. Blood explosion, blood splurt is this thing. Okay, then sure, we can add an audio. Like, why not, right? We'll just add an audio source and then audio controller. Just so that things sort of work. Open sound controller. Okay, great. Sure. Okay, and then our muzzle light, we just don't have anything. Can we edit this so that our muzzle light... set active, set true. Where does this get called? Okay. If muzzle light is not equal null, then we do this. Okay, great. God, it feels so good to be typing and coding. I want more of that next time. I won't be able to have it because I need to eat my vegetables. And eating my vegetables in this case equates to learning how animations work and fixing animations. But when we be back to coding, I always save before I attempt to upload to Unity. Hasn't crashed in ages, but just in case. Yeah, exactly. 100%. Okay, great. Okay, run it. Oh, fuck. Hope to God this works. Cross my heart and hope to die. Because if I do die, then I don't have to worry about this. That was a joke I made last session. Oh my god. It's happening. Fuck yeah. Wow. Wow, it just works. I'm so surprised that it just works. Oh, but the sliding is kind of weird. That's kind of funny. Okay, but that's crazy that it just works. The shooting when... Okay. I say it just works. There's like a bajillion things wrong. One of it being that the shooting zoomed in doesn't work. Oh, it does work. Kinda. Maybe it's just you need to reload. Okay, the shooting zoomed in does work. The sliding shooting doesn't really work. So there's like a couple of things. Also, it's stuck in like a tapping mode. It's stuck in its, which I want to change. Support bursts. Let's not do bursts. Supports auto. Let's do auto. And then we want it to just be perpetually in auto mode. How can we get this to do that? On fire. Burst lengths, bursts, fire animation, and then this is something I was interested in a while ago. Recoil animation fire mode. Recoil animation fire mode. How do we check? This should be in semi-automatic. Recoil animation. Where the fuck is this? Where's this set? Parent.get component recoil animation. There's no what? I am confusion. So this is an ammoed weapon, which is this thing. What? I'm gonna assume it's this. It's not this. What? Oh, I'm so confused. Recoil pattern? No. Fire clip? No. Where is it getting this? There is no recoil animation component, right? Am I crazy? Oh, maybe it is this thing. Wait, so then how is it getting... How's it getting fire mode? Where is there fire mode in here somewhere? Edit script. Show me fire mode. It's not in here. This is in recoil anim data. Okay, which is different. So it's not that. Recoil animation, recoil animation. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should click this documentation. Okay, the documentation. Okay. Couple things. Number one, there's documentation here, obviously. I should read that later. Right now, I think there's a way for me to just intuitively figure this out, though. In parent, find burst length 3, fire mode. How is this something that I can't find? Recoil animation. Monoscript, fire mode, recoil animation, runtime, recoil animation, recoil anim data. How is this just a is it this? It's an animator profile. Oh wait, is this copyright music? No, we're still good. It's just really loud. Okay. Fine. Fine, I'll fucking read the documentation. I don't want to, but I'll do it. Oh, we're literally already have it open. Okay, component. This is literally what I was just on. What? Wait, I was just on this. Am I dumb? I feel like I'm dumb. I think I'm being dumb. I mean, I know nothing about coding, but is it possible to create a weapon template script that always works for each weapon and just change a few variables? That is more or less what I tried to do. And that's more or less what is happening. Because it does work with this new weapon. It's just there's some minor changes I need to make. Because ultimately, there is still a fundamental difference between a pistol and machine gun, which is that one has a semi-automatic fire, which is what we're trying to figure out now. So to answer your question, we sort of did what you were saying, but like it's not, we're not that good. Oh God. I just don't understand this thing. I've never had this issue before where I can't figure it out through code tracing. This ammoed weapon, ranged weapon is in the... Let me check an existing prefab actually. Maybe it's just like in, let's see, pistols. Okay, does this have? Has an animator script. So is this just, wait, is this just null? There's no way, right? What is this returning? This is happening on equip. Recoil animation dot init. Recoil data fire mode. Fire mode. How are we getting... Okay, now this is starting to make no sense. How are we getting this fire mode? Oh, wait. Fire mode semi? Okay, so it's just always in semi? Okay. We're going back to the fucking Bible. We're going back to the OG. Maiji. We're checking how this works. And we're checking it twice. Gonna find out who's naughty or nice. Naughty and nice? Okay. Give me all of the guns. Okay, how do I change this burst mode? Demo scripts, runtime, character? How do I get to the, where is this? Player input, there it is. Cycle, change fire mode is B. Okay. So that was the, which gun was that? That was the AK somehow? I don't know how that was the AK. Okay, and then when we press B, what that did is what that changed that to auto, supports auto. Does that change it? So hold on, now I'm confused. So go back to this. So on cycle scope, player input. So we go to FPS controller. We do on cycle, what was it called? On change fire mode. On change fire mode. Okay. And then we go here. FPS item. We go to weapon. On change fire mode. Cycle fire mode. Auto. Okay, so this just to be perpetually stuck on auto. This is in weapon, which is now ammoed weapon. Actually, no. Weapon controller. Jesus Christ. I'm drowning. I'm drowning in scripts. Okay, ammoed weapon controller. Ammoed weapon. Range weapon controller. Range weapon extends from FPS item. Cycle fire mode is probably not in here. Cycle fire mode. Change fire mode is here, which then links to this. And this should just always be an auto. Does this support auto? Okay, let's do this. Oh shit, fuck. But this is not gonna work with... I'm in pain. Okay, let's just run it. Let's just fucking run it. Because maybe I clicked enough buttons for this to have fixed itself. and I am only partially joking when I say that. So there's semi, there's auto, and there's burst, right? Okay, but semi is burst in this situation. I'm confused. Oh, that's the sound of my brain dying. Everyone take a picture while it lasts. So I just need this to default be this. It's funny because this was doing the thing, but it's kind of not. And I know that doesn't make any sense, and it's because it probably is not supposed to. Okay, so we go to FPS controller. We do cycle or change fire mode, which then goes to this item, which in this case is a ranged weapon controller. Goes to this. Goes to this. And so presumably recoil animation fire mode is set default to something. How is this happening? Parent get wait. I had a brain moment, guys. I just realized something. Recoil animation's probably in here. Yeah. Yeah, because because it becomes a child. It becomes a child when it spawns in. Oh my god. Okay. So then here is fire mode, semi, burst, and auto. So we go auto. So if it's auto here, then I think it's auto by default. The question then becomes, when it's a pistol, what is the behavior? Presumably, as it goes to the semi. Okay, great. So this still somehow doesn't fucking work. What the fuck are we doing here? What's happening? Recoil animation auto. Semi? Oh, I'm in so much pain. Why is it not just automatically going into auto? Why does it have to? Ranged weapon. So on equip, it's in the fucking bullshit ass fuck shit balls. Why? Why must you do this to me, Unity? Burst? I don't think burst is the same thing as auto. Burst is the 3-shot. I don't think we want that. I'm thinking. I'm staring off to the distance and I'm thinking. That's why I'm making this weird face off to the right. Okay. We're making this auto. Balls. Indeed. Indeed. Wise words by the Bill. Balls. I don't get it. We go to on equip. And on equip, we get the recoil animation. And with this, we initiate with the fire mode. This, oh. Yeah. Okay. Let's make this. Okay, on equip. Fuck. Shit balls. Is there initialize here? Okay, you know what? We're gonna make the on equip, the fire mode is going to be. Can we check what fire mode is available here? I think we can, right? So if it supports auto, then it's going to be on. It's going to be on auto. Fire mode is equal to supports. How the fuck do we do this? Supports auto. Where is this? Okay, where is this being set? Oh, it's being set in the no dir. Okay. So fire mode is. So then, what does our pistol say? Actually, okay. Let's finish coding this first so that we don't fucking forget where we're at. Okay. Fire mode is equal to, and then supports auto. Then it's fire mode auto. Else, then it's fire mode semi. So we're defaulting towards auto. Okay, and so then it doesn't matter. Okay, this is just bullshit then. Why is that public in the animation, in recoil animation? Why is this thing public? I guess it's public because okay, I see. It's public because it needs to be accessible from something else, but then by nature it's exposed to the editor, and that's why. Okay, I get it. Okay, and so then let's also check, what I want to check is for pistol. Was it default to... Okay, perfect. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're clean. So I think what this means is that this should automatically be able to... We actually do need to check how far into the stream we are, because... Okay, it's only 38. So I need to set a timer for around like the 11 hour, probably just like an hour from now, right? So that when because the YouTube VOD is automatically going to cut off at 11:55. So I need to be kind of aware of when we're about to end. So let's do, set an alarm for what, like 12, just an hour from now. So 12:30. That ammoed weapon default to work. Bring me to attempt fire. What are we doing? Why is it doing this to me? Okay, attempt fire here, and then last shot time. On fire pressed. Return false. Fire animation. Wait a second. What? Okay. First things first is we do this. So in this attempt fire, is this not, this is like a one-time thing, but then this somehow is being played multiple times. How is this being played multiple times? Wait, this is bizarre, right? How's it doing this? Debug log, fire animation is going off. Fire animation played. Fire animation played. Everything was fine until the Fire Nation attacked. Maybe I do have ADHD. Are you planning on animation? Are you planning on ammunition? Ammunition being a limited resource? Yes, absolutely. Oh, the death screen works. Yes. Everything right now is kind of in like a... To respond to mouse, everything is in like a very fun little work in progress thing where everything's in MS Paint. To respond to Bill, yeah. Ammo is supposed to be a limited resource, which is why there's also kind of a trade-off between shooting coins out of the air, which uses ammo, versus just going for the, you know, the kill. Okay, so we're gonna check how this fire animation is being played. This is interesting. You died, it made me laugh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Console, let's go to the bottom. Fire animation is being played. How is this possible? Why is this happening multiple times? This implies that on fire pressed is being on fire pressed. Is it because the way that this works? Yeah, because it's fire rate, right? So then what happens if I hold the... I'm confused as to how the pistol works now. But yeah, this is the fire rate. So in which case, this attempt fire thing is not... Actually, it should be untrue, right? How is this working? Oh shit. Give me back. Bring me back. Okay. Return false. I still don't understand how this is being played multiple times though. Very interesting mechanic. Dude, I can't help but continuously check the time now. 44. Okay, 1 more hour. We can do it. We can do it. Oh. Ugh. I'm so confused as to how the pistol works. Also, I think I am going to take a break before the final... maybe we'll go all the way to the 12. I do want to make my bed so that when I end the stream, I can literally just plop into my bed. And right now, my bed is not being made, so... Okay, yeah, how is this... That's so interesting. How is this being called... This gets called once. This gets called a shitload of times. What? This thing is being called multiple times somewhere else. And that's why this shit doesn't matter. Your soul yearns for freedom. Indeed. Don't we all yearn for some form of freedom? Whether it be the sweet release of death or the warm embrace of a loved one. Okay. It's... okay. Okay, I figured it out. This fire animation invokes itself. And it just keeps invoking itself. Within the time. Wait, I'm still confused actually. Because then if we release, do we just stop invoking? Yeah, we just cancel. God damn it. God damn it. What a fucked up way to do that. What a fucked up way to do this. Lamau. That's so funny. Okay, so we're calling fire animation a bunch of times because it's basically a function that's like iteratively recalling itself in like a non-recursive way. That's so fucked up. See, it's doing this animation, but also I would like for the shots to happen alongside the animation, yo. So it's like doing this. Fuck. Okay, this is a to-do. We need to think about this. How to get attempt fire to happen alongside this. Because this whole thing should be here. Should be in this bullshit. Let's see what variables does this reference? We need is sliding, which we can pass down. Honestly, we could pass down everything here, right? We don't necessarily need this to be in... Okay, maybe we can just directly edit this. So anytime this is done, then we just... Okay, let's do some crazy shit here. Are we ready for some crazy shit? First things first, let's just delete this whole thing because we don't need it anymore. Okay, some crazy shit about to happen. Are there any references here that we need to care about? Main camera. We need a reference to that. Okay, let's just fucking do it. Fuck it. We take the code, we paste it. We rinse and repeat until we get an error. Then we fix the error and we keep going. It's just that simple, really. Using system. We don't need this right now, so we can do this. Main camera. Can I just do camera.main? Camera.main. Okay, what other errors you got for me? Sure. And sure. And sure. Okay, great. And so then now we do this whole attempt fire business, and we're just gonna fucking move all of this into this. and that's just That's just how you do it. Calculate damage instance. Ugh, fuck. Gross. We're gonna have to do some linkage here. Weapon stats. Line numbers, weapon stats equal to what is this? Get component line numbers. Right? Okay, let's just see if this works. We're literally just fucking let's make this false. We are just Frankensteining, cut and pasting some code to where it shouldn't belong and just seeing if it works. And if it does, then we're going to restructure our entire code base around it. And if it doesn't, then we're going to think of another way. You're working a game full-time, or do you do this on days off as a side project? I quit my job like a year and a half ago, not to work on this game. This is just honestly part of... The long story short is I quit my job a year and a half ago to just work on random things. I freelanced for a couple of companies. I did some really fun like volunteering stuff. I also traveled for a bit, but just basically lived off of savings. And this is just like one of the many side projects that I've been doing. And yeah, and then I'm going to film school in the fall. So, you know, I just have like a couple months of free time basically until fall. So yeah, I'm very privileged and lucky, if I'm being totally honest. Very privileged and lucky to just be able to do this, which is also partially why I've been challenging myself to do 12-hour streams, because I'm like, I'm not going to have this opportunity like anytime in the near future after, you know, the couple of months. Shit, what is going on here? So like, I want to try to push myself. Okay, camera main, sure. I mean, I really don't want to fucking fuck this shit. We saved before this, so we can just tear this apart. It's fine. It's fine. Serialized field, private, game object, camera? Is it camera? What do we say is main camera here? Okay, it is a camera. Okay, cool. Understandable. Thank you. Camera.main. Camera.main. It's gonna now be main camera. And then, where was the other one? Camera.main. There it is. Okay, and then we gotta link up the shits together. Ugh. God. Okay. We're gonna make this work. By golly gosh. In fairness, I do think that our code overall has held up pretty decently, given that this can still kind of work with the new weapon. And that we don't have to redo all of our shit. Kind of to your point, Bill, about having like code that's reusable. Yeah, it sounds like a very good arrangement. Having some saved up money to have some time to explore different things. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, actually I shouldn't have pressed play. I need to link up some. There's a missing reference here. Shit. Let's see. How does this work? Game engine. There it is. Okay. Oh boy. My cursor's going everywhere. Game manager instance player camera. Okay, so we're putting this in awake. We're just totally destroying this. It's so funny, when I started this project, I was like, I'm not going to touch any of the third-party, I'm not touching any of the third-party code. We're just going to make it clean. My thing is going to be extended from the third-party code, and then now I'm just like ripping this shit apart. Let's go here, void awake. And then let's go here. There we go. Alrighty. I got the motherfucking shit in the back. I wish I knew some rap songs so I could like sing them right now to feel badass. What are some hardcore took her to the O Block lyrics? Am I even allowed to say this? Just got some top from this chipper bitch. Okay, yeah, I don't think... Oh my god, what just happened? Why did all my windows close out? Yeah, I don't think I should repeat the lyrics from Ticker to the O Block by King Von. I feel like this is quite aggressive, and I am not of the background of somebody who should or can be repeating that. Ugh. Okay. Please work to a state that I can work with. Please work to the degree in which I think you're going to work towards, as opposed to working to less of a degree that I think you'll be doing. Because I know that none of this will actually work. Okay, great. Oh, no way. Wait, it works. It just works. What the fuck? Wait, that's so sick. What? That's so sick. Okay, wait. So then if I get rid of... What? How does that... Wait, I'm so confused. There's no way that should just work, right? Okay, let's make the... Okay, great. I did. Wonderful. No, I don't want mouse. That's what I just did. I just did that. I shook that one window, and for whatever reason, it closed out everything. All right, gotta go. Good luck with the rest of the code. Have a nice rest day of your. Have a nice rest of the day / afternoon / evening / night. Bill, it's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you for being here, and I hope you have a great rest of your day, afternoon, evening / night. And you know what, mouse? I did not realize that you could just do it again to bring everything back up. Okay, you got me. You fucking... Oh, no, it works. Okay, I thought you were trolling me. But no, it works. You can just bring everything back up. Are you... am I crazy? Is that supposed to happen? I thought you were just trolling me. I didn't realize that you could just shake it again to bring everything back up. Okay. Amazing. Okay, we're gonna... The issue is the ammo as well. We just need to move everything into this, huh? This is crazy. It's fiddly, but you can, yeah. The more you know. This is crazy that we just have to move a bunch of shit now into the fucking... How much time do we have left? This is something that I should do, honestly, and not wait for the next session. Yeah, we can do this. All right, I gotta lock in, boys and girls, and guys, gals, non-binary pals. We're gonna lock in. We're gonna do this. We're gonna refactor our code, and it's gonna work, cause we're locked in. Okay, I gotta play some music for this. We gotta play some rap music. How about that? This is good. This is good. We have something to do for the last hour that's actually like highly impactful. Where is this fucking playlist I'm looking for? Okay, there we go. All right. I will be narrating, rest assured, as I do this, but I will not be looking at chat probably that much because we need this to work. We need to focus up on this. How long is this file? Okay, we're not at 1,000 lines yet. That's good. The moment a file goes over 1,000 lines, we gotta kill it. UI ammo controller. I really don't know how we're gonna keep this organized, but it's fine. This is gonna be a mess of a goddamn fucking shit ass. Custom 1P logic. Gotta lock in indeed. Okay. UI controller. Where was... There it is. Let's put a header here. Custom 1P logic. Let's do this. Okay. UI ammo controller. This should be connected to this. Why is this not connected? What? Okay, this just needs to... Sure, whatever. Ammo. Okay. I don't know what else is going to be left in this for this to do once we've moved everything. Okay, and then we want to copy this over, I think. Yeah, what the fuck else is going to be in this script once we've copied everything over? Weapon stats. We should probably have a reference to that. This goes in here. And then weapon stats, we're gonna make it goes get component, I numbers. Okay, cool. Yeah, I remember now. We also had a get component somewhere down here. Where is it? Weapon stats, cool. Yeah, it's this bad boy. Okay, cool. And then this update ammo display, which is here. This is crazy. We just have nothing else left in this this ranged weapon controller, right? What else is there left? On aim press, crosshair, muzzle flash routine. Reload is here. No, reload isn't here because the ammo is already set. This is weird. On reload. So this should be weapon. Not reload now. Okay, attempt fire is still here. This is gonna retire. This is gonna require a lot of fucking testing, huh? So if this semi fire animation, right. So if this is full auto, this is what it does. I think this needs to happen here. And then this has to happen here. And the reason why is because if it's semi, then it invokes this and then returns. So then we're never gonna get to that. Okay, great. Okay, does this work? This is crazy. Reload, weapon on reload. Where is this on reload? Guess we can just do that, huh? It's the same fucking reference. Ever thought about a game that has realistic reload action? What do you mean by that? Do you mean like the thing where like the bullets from the clip go back into your main ammo stock? Because I actually do have that in this game. I actually have considered that. But I do need further explanation of what you mean specifically, because I've done some things that I think are very cool, but okay, this we can get rid of. I don't really want this. Okay, what else can we refactor? All this shit is, we just tore this out because it takes time to load rounds into a magazine. It takes time to load rounds into a magazine. Yeah, I don't think that's what they do. I have a lot of thoughts on this, but let me give me a couple of minutes. Okay, so all of this shit. Okay, let's do this right. Bullet tracer, fire animation. Okay, this does not need to be here. This does not need to be here. This does not need to be here. Actually, no, that does. Why do we have this? This ammo and mag thing is... this is concerning. Yes, Spider Goat. Yes, thank you for clarifying. Yeah, so for my game specifically, you just lose the bullets when you remove the magazine. So the answer is yeah. This game does have what you're saying. Because you're right. Either you, if you have half of the bullets left in the magazine, you're absolutely right. It's either you take out the rounds of that magazine, or like, sorry, you take out rounds from a different full magazine and put it into this half-filled magazine to fill it up, which is what all games do because it just feels nicer and they do it instantly, right? But normally what happens in real life, excuse me, losing my voice, is you eject the magazine, and regardless of how much is left in it, you usually just throw it away, right? At least that's my understanding, right? So it's like, if I'm in combat and like I know that I only have like 3 bullets left in my mag and I need to reload, I'm just fucking throwing this shit on the ground and just getting a full mag. Presumably, like, it's either that or people will like keep the magazine that has 3 rounds left in them. You swap them. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah. I mean, for this, it's like, I mean, for this game specifically, like, you just throw it on the ground and you just like waste them. So I don't know how realistic that is, but it's definitely more realistic than an instant, you know, like fill up your magazine with new rounds type deal. So I do take pride in that. The armed forces won't leave things behind. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. Still, I take pride in the fact that I do actually have some level of realism there. This is fucked though. This whole thing with the ammo, because we have attempt fire here. I think we legit just have to do everything in. On the beach. That's on the beach, yo. On the beach, yo. Okay, let's pass through is sliding. Pull is sliding equals false. That's not how you spell letters and words. Time to brush. I don't know what that means. Fire animation is sliding. Honestly, we could probably just rename this to fire, because this is no longer a fire animation. Actually, it probably was originally named fire, now that I think about it, and I probably changed it to fire animation. It's probably a minor. You probably guessed what song I'm listening to right now. Okay. Recall recovery. Fucking who knows? I mean, are we really even using this right now? Is this stat even in? Jeez. Oh, okay, it does exist. Okay, well, the bright side is now we know how to use this. Has recovered from recoil and this. So, okay, there's a lot of shit going on here. First off, okay. So this fire rate should be our recoil recovery. So that's our first note. Recoil recovery is equal to fire rate. That's the first thing. But also, oh, I guess that's also the case for this. Okay, great. Fire rate, float private. Okay. Where is this being called in this thing? Tooltip fire rate, blah, blah, blah. Recoil animation, init fire rate. What the fuck are we doing here? They not like us. 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 Okay. Actually, we need to see, before we do this refactor, we need to see what this is being used for. Where is this being used, guys? Fire rate, then this is equal to set to this, otherwise this, and then where is this being used? I don't love this because this looks like it's being set up state machine. That's concerning because the fire rate is going to change, guys. Fire rate's going to change. Okay, recoil animation needs to take... Jesus Christ, there's so much shit going on right now. Okay. We're just gonna have to trust that this works. How do we do this? I need a lock in. Okay, so... Fire rate in recoil animation refers to ranged pistol first the I numbers, which needs reference in recoil animation cannot get I numbers because it's too high up on the hierarchy. That's annoying. What is this used for? Like, what do we need this for? Inside my DNA. Inside my DNA. Set up state machine. Sure. Timer error. Get delta. Timer error. God, this all looks important. That's what I'm thinking. This looks important, and that's concerning because... Can we just, like, re-init this every time, actually? In between rounds? Okay, that's our second idea. Rough because of hierarchy. Recoil animation is per player. Pistol is per weapon. Okay. What about resetting, initializing recoil animation between rounds? So then that way we can give a most up-to-date. This is on equip though, right? So are we doing an on equip between... When does this get called? Okay, when does this get called? Okay, now when does this get called? Instantiate weapon on weapon change. How do we call this at the beginning of every... How do we, okay, let's just trigger this on equip. Okay. We trigger on equip every round. We trigger on equip at the beginning of every round to initialize recoil. Okay. So now we need to figure out how to start weapon change, equip. This is FPS controller, right? So round... game manager. Re-equip weapons. This is to ensure recoil, animation, fire rate, etc. are updated. No, it wasn't me. That should be. Yeah. I don't know, but Can I just rerun the instantiate weapons? Surely I can, right? Because that was somewhere up here. Maybe I just do that. Actually, the issue here is that I think we'll reinstantiate with... Okay, I think the issue with this, actually, is that we're going to reinstantiate with... Yeah. If we reinstantiate, we're going to have the new numbers, which are going to reset all the stats that we have. So we need to re-equip. Okay. Okay, cycle re-equip, cycle re-equip, cycle re-equip, cycle re-equip, cycle re-equip, cycle re-equip, cycle re-equip. Public void cycle re-equip weapons. And this is to update and fire rate values. Okay, great. Perfect. And then my brain isn't beginning. We're locking in. Okay. And then equip weapon. Tired of the Photoshop. Where's the change weapon? Start weapon change. For this should be for int I is equal to 0, I is less than, and then instantiated weapons count. Be humble. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Okay, so we're just gonna weapon change between these guys, right? Yeah. Sit down. Be humble. Okay. And then we're gonna probably go back to this. And so that's what that's going to do is that's going to recycle the equip. And so that's important because on equip, what we do here is we... what a fucking day. On here, what we do is we do this. And so for our fire rate, what we're actually going to do... the song is highly aggressive. Okay. What do we have here? So we needed fire rate to... So fire rate is going to be pistol weapon numbers, recoil recovery. This is actually just going to be called fire rate. I've decided. Okay. This could be fire rate. And then this is going to be... Oh, shit. Fire rate. How much time do we have left? Okay, we have plenty of time. Why is my music spazzing out? This is not a good time for my music to be spazzing out. Viewer discretion, sure, I don't give a fuck. Okay. Fire rate, ammo, fire rate, fire rate. Okay, weapon stats, fire rate. Dot. Bless you. Thank you, man. Okay, and then this. So I need to check the default fire rate. Where did we originally get this fire rate? Okay, right. What is the default? Okay, fire rate is 750. Fire rate is 300. How is this 750 but then the other one is 300? That makes no sense to me. Regardless, pistol weapon stat default is 300. Okay, and then we're gonna make a new pistol weapon number. We're gonna make a new one, new file. This is gonna be called machine gun weapon number. I'm so locked in right now. Okay. Machine gun weapon number. Fire rate, this is gonna be 750. And then we need to update this. Oh god, it's because this. Okay. Hello? Yeah. Where is it? Where is it? I had written this thing somewhere. Cycle. It's called like cycle something. Cycle equip weapons. I think that's what it's called. Equip cycle weapons. Where the fuck did I put this? No, I'm being stupid right now. I'm being so stupid. It's this. It's this, and it's... This music is actually distracting me. Okay. Where is it? Cycle. Yep, found it. That's the shit I don't like. Shit I don't like. I need like Mimi songs to get me through this. God, I'm sniffling. Gimme your love at the midnight. Okay, we're cycle re-equipping. Sure, I don't really care. This needs to be fixed. This is fire rate. In complete honesty, none of this shit really matters. Care about ammo and mag. So honestly, okay, this still needs to be fixed. God damn it, there's like a million things happening right now. Okay. Okay, and then this thing, we're just not gonna expose anymore, right? Where is it? Where the fuck is this? Where's the fire rate? Hello? Okay, where's our awake function? No, it's in fucking... I'm being stupid. I'm being so stupid. Fire rate. What is happening? What is happening to my brain right now? Fire mode. Ammoed weapon. Fire rate is in here somewhere. What the fuck is happening? Recoil animation and it gets happened in equip. Okay, hold on. Happens in equipped, on equip, which happens in FPS item. This is FPS item. What happened? Is this no longer? Oh, I see. Is this what my future looks like as a programmer? No, trust me, it's significantly more miserable. It's significantly more miserable. This is what it looks like when you get to work on whatever you want to work on. Just to be completely clear. Okay, fire rate. This is me, quote unquote, having fun. Just to be absolutely clear. Init, animation, recoil, emit. Fuck. I lost it. No, we're back. We're back. Okay, no, just kidding. Okay, we're gonna make this no longer serialized float. We're just gonna make this a private float. Keep the tooltip just because it's gonna be helpful in the future. Ranged weapon controller. So owns artifact. Okay, this also needs to be in here. Fuck. There's just so much crazy shit going on right now. In my brain. Reload, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. I don't really care. Fire. It's gotta be fire, right? Fire pressed. I think it's here. I think it's here. And this should be here instead of ammo. It should be this, right? And then why did we not have this updated before? Does it just not matter? Presumably this doesn't matter that we subtract ammo after. Probably because an update ammo display, we're probably doing something weird or crazy. No, it's because okay, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, it's fine. Okay, what else? What else can we rip out? Sure, don't really care. Sure, also don't really care. Last shot time, sure, don't really care. Okay, fire rate pressed. So we have our fire rate. Oh god, look at this massacre. Look at how much, it's not even the whole thing. This also needs to be commented out. This is just an absolute massacre of code. We just got rid of like a bajillion lines and just moved it over. This feels wrong and bad, and it is wrong and bad. Absolute massacre. All of this is commented out. This also needs to be commented out. Attempt fire is the only thing I think that's going to be left in this file. Piercing damage fall off is pretty important. How are we doing that here? You know what? Doesn't matter. It's fine. We'll figure that out later. Update ammo display. Add bullets to mag. We're definitely using that somewhere, so we need to figure that out at some point. Let's do that here. Add bullets to mag. We can maybe pass it through just for lack of better. Because I don't really want to have to do I want to have to redo all this shit? Fuck ass tits. Fucking shit. Because now we've just created another fucking wrapper to decouple something that didn't need to be decoupled before. And so this is just a pain in the dick. Because now what we have is... What? I'm confused. Ranged weapon. Does it already have add bullets to mag? Where did we... Okay, down here. Great. Yeah, so now we want this. And see, now the issue is that because we have... Oh, God. How much time do we have left? We got like 20 minutes to finish this refactoring. Okay, crazy play here. Crazy play. Absolutely unhinged, ridiculous, crazy play. Ammoed weapon. This is the ammoed weapon controller. And this is... What? Oh. Ranged weapon. Can I change this? Is this crazy if I do this? Rename symbol, ammoed weapon. We're just fucking burning shit to the ground right now. And you know what? Why not? Runtime item. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Reset. It seems like it's not too bad right now. What else do we have? Yeah, well, I can't get my rocket up. What does that mean? We're burning shit to the ground? Is that what you're saying that in reference to? Is this a penis joke? I don't know if I have the cure for that, Spider Goat. I really don't. Thinking about tearing down the factory. Oh, yeah, Factorio. Okay, this fucking shit is legacy and we do not care. Okay, we've just moved everything. Oh, so maybe this attempt fire should just go into... Let's see, what else do we have here? So on fire released, all of this is a weapon reference, right? So everything here is a weapon reference except for on fire. Move everything. So if this is... Oh shit, actually I just realized we might have made a mistake. Because on fire press, where is this being called? It's being called here. Active item. Get active item returns FPS item. Dude. This could be a return to form. A miraculous return to form, one might say. Okay, that's a lot of red. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of red here. And it's because I wrote a colon instead of a comma. Okay, perfect. Okay. Why is there red here? I don't understand. What do you want from me? Okay, sure. I don't really care about this. Also do not care about any of this. Holy shit, it's happening. It's happening, everybody. We're doing something crazy with their lives. This truly is living life on the edge, huh? What do you need from me? Mono behavior. Okay, because presumably FPS item extends for mono behavior, which that makes sense. Is this all supposed to be override? Okay, sure. Well, we'll fix that in a bit. Right now, what matters is that we need our fire thing to be attempt fire, which is this. And then we need this. And we need fire on fire. What a fucking day. What a day. It started out horrible and we're actually gonna get some shit done. And that's just, I mean, you know, what else could you really want? It's fire. Okay, so this gets called here. What is a mono behavior? It's one of Unity's built-in types, and it's just basically a wrapper around a C# blank object, but it has two built-in functions, awake and start. Tony got the W. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we got the W. Or we're getting the W, I should say, currently. Muzzle light, flash duration. This is all VFX stuff, so we're pasting it here. We are about to have our first 1,000 line long file, I believe. Which is a little bit sad, yes. But also, given the trade-off, I'll take it. Because normally my motto is we never go above 500. Although this went above, oh, this almost went above 500. It didn't really go 500. Muzzle flash routine. Okay, and then we're gonna have to fucking order this at some point. Do I need to import something? Yeah, okay. And then what is this about? Sound controller. Okay, sure. Sound controller. Where is it? It's here. Look at this fucking mess. It always happens, right? It's like at the very end, it just kind of comes down to the wire, despite the fact that it feels like earlier on we weren't really doing much. It's because I choose to commit to something near the end, and it just gets me so into it, which is a good thing. Okay, what else? What else do I need to... Bullet-enabled layers. I feel like that's probably not a thing that we have, right? Calculate raycast with Pierce. Bullet-enabled layers. Surely this is a thing that we had before that. Do we not? Hello? Raycast all with ray. Oh. Do we just not have... That's bad, right? I think. Where is our original calculate raycast? I feel like we might have needed that. I feel like we missed something important here. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to press undo a bunch of times. Everyone hold on to your butts. Okay, calculate raycast. It's here, it's here. Bullet enabled layers. Physics raycast out. Physics raycast, raycast all, and then there's like 7 overloads here. Okay. Beautiful. Raycast all. What the fuck are the direction, max distance? So origin, direction, max distance, layer mask. Origin, direction, mask distance. Origin. Origin, direction. Okay, so we have... What's our origin? What? This is insanity. Can we not just have... Ray? Raycast. Ray, max distance, layer mask. Goddamn straight. Ray, max distance, layer mask. Okay. Okay. And then we go here. The silence in my headphones is deafening right now. Okay. Here, and then we also have... Is aiming is probably a thing that we need, yeah. We'll deal with that later. Bullet enabled layers. Awake. Main camera, and then crosshair we also need. Okay, crosshair, pierce damage shot, whatever. I don't really care. Crosshair. This is in references. Okay, cool. Ranged weapon. This should be technically ammoed weapon. It's probably gonna fix some reds. Ammoed weapon. Despite that, I don't think we really care too much about this. Fire rate. Just doing this to avoid the reds. Fire rate. Okay, what else? What else? So we've done all of that. Calculate damage instance, reload, blah, blah, blah. On aim pressed. This shit needs to be here as well. Where's our on aim pressed? Okay. So what we need to do is we need to on aim pressed, crosshair set active false. And that reminds me I need to also make note of, we have a crosshair bug, I think that still exists. So let me just do that before I forget. That's gonna take a while to load. God, I'm so locked in right now. Okay. To do, next session to do is crosshair when ADS has error. Something about X coroutine. Okay, cool. And then we're back. We're back into this, and we need to hit the overrides for everything. But also, before we do that, we need to make sure that we have all of these correct. Okay, and then let's see. We had muzzle light, sound controller, all of this. The blood spurt. The blood spurt. Did we add that in? I feel like we would have a. No, I commented it out. I commented it out. Where is it? Blood spurt. It should be in fire somewhere. And then we're gonna also have to fix how much time do we have left? We have like 10 minutes left. Yeah. Okay. Cool. We can do this in 10 minutes, right? Hopefully. We're always sprinting across the finish line, and that's what I love about this. Where the fuck is the spur? It's right here. Okay. And that goes up here. And then we should add a to-do of consider tracers. This should go into VFX. And then to-do consider bullet tracers. I'm already tracer. Am I right? Okay, weapon stats, attack range, we already have here. I number weapon stats, I think we got, right? Yep. Aiming is not being used here, which is a little bit worrying because I know that it was used before. Where was this being used? I'm kind of worried about that, but okay, whatever. Last shot, we don't really worry about this. I think we have everything. I think now we just need to, fingers crossed, we're just going to connect a shitload of stuff and then just like hope it works. And then once we do that, we're going to also test with the pistol. Player's origin. That was a long time ago. What's it? 5 minutes ago. God. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. We have like what? We have like 14 minutes left to make all this work. Totally doable. Totally doable. Okay, all blah, blah, blah. Weapon stats. Yeah, okay. Blood spurt. This needs to be connected via prefabs and legacy. What is it? I think it's this, actually. Okay, weapon sound controller. This. Everything else should be automatically kind of figured out here, especially with weapon stats. Okay, Jesus Christ, my head is pounding. I feel like I'm about to throw up. Okay. Fucking, we're on the home stretch here. So we have that, we have machine gun, and then we should also do this for our pistol. And then we gotta test things to make sure they're hooked up correctly. And then, oh yeah, we should override all this. Okay, what's a fast way of doing this? I need like a control shift R replace. File, edit, replace. Okay, we need to find Boolean, and can I do a... Can I do regex here? I feel like that's probably my best bet, right? Dot star and then a parentheses. Yeah. Okay, and then this is a group, right? Okay, great. And then we do bool override. And then is it like -1? Can we try doing that? Nope. How do I undo that? Okay. Is it this? Oh, right, okay. But it should be public. Okay, I'm actually kind of stupid. I could have just done this. Oh, jeez. Ow. My throat. I over-engineered that so badly. This doesn't need an override, right? Okay, skip. Yep. Okay, cool. Float. Skip. Okay, what else? What else? Void? Skip. Enter. Enter, enter. Skip. Skip, skip. Enter. Enter. Okay, what else? What is the issue here? Why is it giving me yellow here? Okay. Jesus Christ. What is a bool? A bool is a boolean. It's true or false. It's also when you get an L after a boo. God, we're so close. Please work. T-minus 10 minutes before the YouTube VOD ends. So Twitch people, you have another incentive to join Twitch is that the VOD will go longer. So if I end up going the full 12 hours as opposed to 11 hours and 55 minutes, Twitch people, you'll be able to see exactly what we're doing. Because I'm probably going to go right up to the last second. Weapon sound controller, blood spurt, legacy maybe, blood spurt, muzzle light, point light. It is a point light, I'm pretty sure, right? And then all of this gets automatically done, so we're going to control S. And then here we should also do the muzzle light. Okay, we don't have a muzzle light, so that's fine. Okay, cool. All right, run it. Give me the errors. Let's see it. Wow. The question is, are we going to get this done in the nick of time? Of course it did the thing. Okay, so already we got some errors going on, which is fine. Okay, this is the graphs that's different. What is this? Equipped weapon, instantiate weapon. We're missing something here. Ammoed weapon on equip. Okay, this we can fix. I don't know if we can fix this. Oh, is it because it's not getting the I numbers? This is ammoed weapon. Uh-oh. Did I not get weapon stats I numbers? All total ammo. Weapon stats contains key. I think it's maybe because weapon... Okay. We can do this. Oh, you know what? Actually, it's just because we just straight up didn't add it. That's fine. If that's the issue, I'll fucking take it, dude. Absolutely. Yes, please. I'm down for that to be the issue. And then we had an issue with this. Reset ammo for all stats. Okay, and then on equip. So what was the issue with this? Null reference exception on equip. Instantiate weapon. Is it because of this whole rigmarole that we had earlier? Let's try it. Let's try it. Oh. Speed run, baby. What are we at? 48. So we got 7 minutes left. Okay. Okay. Hello? Okay, I mean, sure, it's not exactly firing super fast now. Okay, we're not connected to our... There's a couple of things that are missing, clearly. Also... this... Maybe we don't do this. Maybe we don't have this ending thing here. Okay, so on fire... Let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this. On fire, pressed. On fire, pressed. This goes directly to our FPS thing, which is here. Current ammo in mag, right? Fire is firing. This immediately plays, and then we check our fire rate afterwards. And our fire rate should be correctly set to... Okay, we never set our fire rate. That's hilarious. Fire rate is equal to weapon stats dot all stats dot weapon or dot stat moniker dot fire rate dot value. I have a feeling that we already did this somewhere. And now I'm worried. I'm sure that we already did this. Yeah, where did we do this? This is an on equip. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. Let's keep it in on equip. Because on equip... Jesus, that jump scared me. Okay. 5 minutes left. Let's just make sure that it's correct in on equip though, right? No, that's fire mode. It's not fire rate. Also, since we're here, total ammo, on equip, reset ammo from stats. Total ammo. I think all this is correct. Okay. So the only issue is the, let's see, magazine size, blah, 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 blah. Update ammo, add. All this should be right. Is total ammo not being correctly? No, because reset ammo from stats is being done here, right? And then total ammo. Huh. Okay, let's try it again. Worst case scenario, we just save this and we pick this up next session. Because, I mean, it's pretty straightforward. Just keep fixing it until it works. Okay. Trying to invoke method, ammo weapon fire cannot be called. Okay, this is actually very helpful. Where is this coming from though? Trying to invoke method. Invoke fire. I think we just have to search invoke. Okay. Invoke name of fire. So we cannot invoke this because why? Ammo weapon, invoke name of fire. Why can't we invoke this? Oh. Probably because it requires a... Can I invoke with a, invoke with parameter input unity? How much time? 2 minutes. Pretty sure no, you need to call it once but not use the norm. What the fuck is happening? Sure. I mean, what's a good way of doing this? We could just make this a reference instead, honestly. Is sliding FPS controller maybe? Where is this being passed down into? Oh, this is on fire, right? Fire is pressed, and then on fire pressed. Movement component. So we could do this. We could say this is a public movement component. So is sliding can just be equal to get component in parent, and this is movement. Movement component. FPS controller, movement component. Come on. We're so close. We are so close right now. Give it to me. Movement component. FPS movement. That's what it is. FPS movement dot movement state equal to this. 10 seconds away from hitting the 55 mark. YouTube VOD. See you later. Twitch